Mic check one. Can we get a mic check? Mic check one. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been over a week. Daytona is all done. You saw me at the 500. Over 35 to 40 of y'all saw me at the 500. Man, that was awesome. So glad to meet all y'all. Mic check one. Already almost 100 watching live. Who's ready for tonight, man? Who's ready for all the great racing tonight? I'm excited. I'm excited. And with that being said, welcome to NR Night in America. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome, fantastic night, and hopefully your night is about to get better. We're about to have 4 great races to broadcast to you live. Yes, I look like a tomato. I got burnt by the Daytona sun. I was there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and oh man, that sun kicked me apart, but it was a lot of fun, man. So glad to meet so many of you at Daytona and Homestead with Kart Chaser. Thank you so much for Kart Chaser inviting me out to Homestead to run their go-karts. A lot of fun. Ran that Monday night, or actually should I say Monday afternoon. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, no different. Let's get into the show. Starting off with race number 1, Daytona, 80 laps, next gens. Ladies and gentlemen, we haven't done this since August. Day into night. Daytona race. The track will change. The driving styles will change. The drivers that are better in the day are gonna have to adjust to the nighttime, because that's the right time to go to victory lane. Daytona race 1, 80 laps. You're gonna see wheel to wheel, tandem drafting, possibly some Gen 4 style spread out racing depending on how aggressive they get early on. The big one, always up for question. If you're wondering when the next stream is, next one will be this Friday, but right now, we're about right now, race 2. A lot of viewers said, how about we go to every track that's on the NASCAR schedule for every week? I said, let's roll. Auto Club, race 2, next gens at night, right here, right now. That's race 2, obviously, after Daytona. Where's the Xfinity Series, they asked? Race 3, Darlington, NASCAR Xfinity Series Racing. We went ahead and adjusted the beautiful camera angles, the speed aspect, better than it has ever been at Darlington. And race 4, controversial, maybe. The racing quality, way better than its real-life counterpart. We're heading to Texas with the Xfinity Series with the great camera angles and the high-speed action. Tempers flaring in the Texas night. That's gonna go ahead and end it off unless we get to that beautiful 500 likes. If we get 500 if we get 500 likes, Grassroots Racing, South Boston, Gen 4, and we're gonna end the night off with controversy and tempers. But hey, that's just how we roll. Ladies and gentlemen, session up 8:03. Session has just gone live. 36 drivers will join in. No bump day for race 1, race 2, 3, 4, and 5. If we get race 5, we'll have bump day. Now, why no bump day for race number 2? Why no bump day? Why is this? Day into night transition. We talked about it possibly hurting the stream. We did a bunch of tests. It didn't hurt the stream at all with 36 drivers racing. That's where we're sitting at, because the Florida 500 will be the second to next event to come out. The Bristol night race will be in April. The Florida 500 will be Memorial Day, May, and that's going to be something that we are already getting ready for, and that is the Florida 500, one of our most prestigious events held in NR Night in America. The first Florida 500 was held, yes, in August, but now the second one will have the Memorial Day slot under the lights, and maybe even day into night. And that is being already tested tonight with 80 laps with day into night transitions. We start in the late afternoon. They start the race around sunset. Turn on the bright lights because it's going down at night. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Did it fill out already? We're about to find out. Did you miss NR Night in America? We're back. We're ready to roll. Daytona, NASCAR, Cup Series, Next Gen iRacing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And Darian is here. He drove 14 hours, spent the night at my house right over here, and now he's ready to go rocking and rolling from Daytona. 80 laps of action. Non-stop action here. Schaffer in. Also, Mavic is back this week as well. His blacklist has been lifted, so he'll most likely be racing the Xfinity Series races tonight. Really excited to see if Muvik can go ahead and go back to victory lane. Met a bunch of drivers as well. DeAngelis, met him at Daytona. He is in the race as well. Thurston in. Aggert in. Kevin Champagne is in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do under the lights. It's going to be a lot of fun. High-end racing. Lee in. Kroenberg, Leclerc, Schmidt, Rowe, Conklin. So many drivers ready to rock and roll. Justin Champagne trying to pop the battles again. Jake Herman. Xfinity Series Racing, race 3 and 4. I can't wait for that one as well. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to see what these drivers can do at Darlington. Going from the next gen 5 gears with the diffuser and just a whole different style of racing for race 1 and 2. Put him in an Xfinity Series machine. Not a lot of downforce. A little bit of old style type of race in there. Having to go to Texas. We've never gone to Texas in NR9 America before. The only time we have visited the Lone Star State was with COTA. And we've done COTA about 3 or 4 times. Now we're going to Fort Worth to hit the oval up. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see what we can do there. Already 160 watching. A lot of high names racing here tonight. Tonight we will update the power rankings as well. A lot of drivers talking around. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load Daytona. Race 1 day and tonight, and here we go. Cars on track, just like that. You hear it in your ear, and we're ready to roll. Really excited to go ahead and get everything rolling. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. We're gonna make sure everything is in, everything is good to go, so we get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. And we got the cars on track. And we are ready to go at it. Thank you to everyone that is tuned in tonight. NR9 America. Always a lot of fun, and a lot of fun indeed. And we're ready to go at it. Oh, wow, they didn't save the camera angles. Oh, that's okay. We're ready to go at it. Yeah, some camera angles weren't saved, but that's okay. We're ready to go racing. The Pit Viper 79 Schmidt waiting on pit road. A lot of these machines ready to go at it. If you're just joining us, welcome. 5 minutes left to practice. Day in tonight, 80 laps, half the race in the day, half the race under the lights. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be one enjoyable night as the next gens hit the high banks here in Daytona, Florida. We're rolling. Swargen here as well. And you can keep up to date with NR9 America by joining our Discord. That's right, join our Discord, stay up to date. NR9 America, always fueling victories. And we're ready to do it right here, right now. Thank you to all 300 plus that have already tuned in. You're ready for the hype. It's coming at you live. Lyles, Rawlings, top of the charts, 48.59 for Lyles. 06 back for Rawlings. Everyone else still rolling around. And we're ready to roll. Oh, Todriff missed the field. Yeah, a lot of these guys missed the field too. So many want to race. We're just gonna fill this one out. Who's ready for race 2 as well? Auto Club. And I'm excited to see what we can do at Auto Club. And as they start rolling around, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. The viewership starts filling in as we hit the high banks. The Daytona 500 was Sunday afternoon, and tonight we will be going afternoon and tonight as well. And then Auto Club, race 2 with the next gens. Demos down off 4. And he's always a favorite to possibly win these super speedway races. I mean, blocking, aggression, he knows how to do it when he is. He did run into some controversy that last stream by purposely wrecking on the last lap. We're gonna see if that's solved tonight, but we've seen it before. Drivers know how to police themselves. Do we see the policing come in tonight? How about Kevin Champagne trying to bring Mopar to victory lane, down into 3 and 4, coming off turn number 4 this time by the Mopar, roaring wide down off that corner, trying to go in and get something nice in. Blinks once, twice, everyone else rolling around, qualifying. This time in just 3 minutes, we will be qualifying for this beautiful race from Daytona. I'm excited. We're happy to be here. We're happy to be back over a week off as I went to Daytona and Disney, by the way. And we're excited for the action. Herman, Rawlings, Lyles, Swarjan, ladies and gentlemen, your Fast Four. Herman rolling around in his 5 machine. We're excited to see Herman possibly go back to victory lane. Hasn't been to victory lane in America in a while, but when he goes to victory lane, it's almost like you can't stop him from going back the next race. Do we see the 5 hit victory lane? A 47.49 is fast. Let's go ahead and see what else we got. West hitting the high banks as well. Rawlings hitting the high banks. Contreras hitting the high banks. Some of these machines not used to the day racing. We very rarely do the day racing. And we're ready to see how the day racing goes here. Schmidt down towards turn number 4 in his Toyota. And I'm excited to see what Schmidt can do. I think this is going to be a good one right here. Can Schmidt go to victory lane? The tri-oval to the line. Schmidt. And he's going to go and get a lap in. He's going to sit 8th. 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes left. We're ready to go. Lions in as well. Everyone else rolling around. You can see the 6, the 94 rolling around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Turn up the volume. We're ready to go ahead and enjoy this NR Night in America. As we're all rolling around, ready to go at it. Herman down the backstretch. Gilliam down the backstretch. We're going to go to victory lane here at Daytona. Remember, Gilliam won win June at Talladega. Can he get it done February at Daytona? That's the real question. We also got a lot of these other guys rolling around. Going to be a lot of fun to see what everyone can do. Not as many out for practice. A lot of these guys got their cars set ready. A lot of practice they had before this one, a full week to be exact. Some of these guys getting ready also for Texas and Darlington later tonight. We're going to see how that goes as we have 183 watching live. Practice ending, 1:17 left on the shot clock. Welcome to Daytona. Rolling around. You can see Lions here as well. Lions, another one. Hasn't been to victory lane in quite a while for NR Night in America. A lot of these guys sitting on pit road, happy with their car. West on pit road, Schmidt back out. Here comes Mitchell Armstrong in the 23. Mitchell Armstrong looking to possibly go to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. The 85 Kroenberg in as well. 38 seconds left on the clock before we go back racing. Since last Monday, the next stream will be Friday night, but we're ready to go ahead and hit on the lights tonight. Starting the day, work your way to the night. 20 seconds left. Gilliam working his way around, drafting there with Herman. We talked about the Chevrolets. Getting ready as well. Marisako down the backstretch. Evan trying to go to victory. He's got that 15 select blinds Ford. It's not going to be easy to win NR Night in America. It never has been, never will be. But when you go to victory lane, it is always something to be excited about. Let's see who's going to get it here tonight. On pit road goes Evan as everyone else gets ready to roll. Stopwatch comes to an end. Qualifying to set the front row here at Daytona. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And we're ready to roll. Lyles on pit road. A lot of these other machines getting ready to roll as well. Lyles first one off. Demos off as well. Demos looking to go to victory lane in a full week off for NR Night America has calmed these guys down, but all that want to do one thing, go to victory lane. You didn't come here tonight to finish second, and they're rolling away. Red Bull ready to go at it as well. One of the most liked teams here entering in tonight. Toyota Red Bulls heading out. Contreras heading out. Herman down the back. As the sun starts to set down in the west, we're going to go ahead and amp up everything. Kroenberg down the back in the 85, the 2 machine. I believe that's Johnson it is. Johnson in the 2 vans. Everyone else roll their way down to 3. Let's see who's going to set down a nice lap here. Herman right away, top side up to the outside in his 5 machine. He's going to roll his way down off turn number 4, hit his way down to the short chute to start that lap. Everyone else rolling as well. Contreras top side looking in. I believe that's Cormented. It is. Top side looking in. Everyone rolling around. Gilliam, top side, working his way in. Went from Miami to Nashville in just 14 hours time. Made it for the show. Shot clock engaged, heading down to 1. Champagne heading out. A lot of these other guys heading out as well. DeAngelis. Evan heading the high banks, down off 2, down the backstretch. And I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight so far. Over 200 watching live. Over 500 have tuned in so far in the first 15 minutes of this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, the hype has been real. NR9 in America, electric. Let's go ahead and amp it up right here. The 15 of Evan down into 3 and 4. And he's looking for something big right here. Down off the corner, banking through to 4, down to the short chute. 4, looking for a nice match here. Top of the charts. Demos, Lyles, Evan. Does he make it in the top 2? The 15 storms across the line, and it's not going to be a go for him. Demos second, Kroenberg first, Herman there in third. Everyone else rolling their way back around. Kevin Champagne out onto the high banks as well. The Nissan, Daytona working his way. How about Rodriguez in the tan? Where are my Cuban missile friends of Eric Amarola? Rodriguez rolling the 10, down to 3 and 4. Kroenberg, Demos, West, Herman. That is your fast 4. And last time he came to Daytona, the Chevrolets were cold. They're hot, and they were inside the fast 4. Balderas moves to 3rd. Rodriguez at the line. Does he move in the top 4? Rodriguez is going to go 20th. Everyone else rolling around. Tallman trying to get something rolling. And a lot of these guys already done with their qualifying laps. And go back to the left side here. You can see how they roll through lines to 20th. Lead to 19th. Thurston rolling around. Here comes Thornquist. Really good here at Daytona. Looking to go to make a name for himself. Everyone else rolling their way back down into 3 and 4. Woodfield, how are you doing? Thornquist, race GTA, race Project Cars 2. Multiple wins at NR9 America. Down off 4. Toyota rolling well. Back to the line. We've seen Toyota lockouts. Do we see Toyota go number 1 again? At the line, 92. Thornquist looks to the top. He's got it. A 54-2 puts Toyota back on the front row for Daytona. Champagne looking for something big. Parker White looking to make it a Toyota lockout. Down the backstretch, White. An unsponsored 95 looking to lock out the Yoda. So we've seen it multiple times before. If Toyota gets that lockout, statistically they go to victory lane at Daytona. Do we see it right here? Down into 3 and 4. Parker White, known for being very good, very strategic. And at NR9 America, rolls his way off 4. He's got the pedal it right here. Consistent. Underneath the double yellow at the line, Parker White, cha-ching. Is it a Toyota lockout? It's not. White to 3rd, Williams to 2nd, and Thornquist will be on the front row for 80 laps at Daytona. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining in, welcome. It's time to lock it low. Top 20, left side of your screen. Now going to the top of your screen as we get ready to roll. Thornquist, Williams, White, Kroenberg, Daytona, locking out the top 5. And Rodriguez locking in as well. It's going to be a fun night. Oh, that's for sure. And we're ready to go ahead and see how the racing all goes down. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Armstrong, the last hope to get Toyota in the top 4. It's a no-go. Balderas, Demos, Champagne, West, running out that top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. We're ready to go from Daytona. And it's going to be a fun one, and a fun one indeed. Parker White so close to the lockout, couldn't get it done. We're going to have to see if Williams is in a Toyota. I believe he might be in a Chevrolet, but Thornquist locking it out early on. A lot of Toyotas up front. Chevrolet showed strength early on, but so far it might be a Toyota lockout inside the top 4. We're going to find out in just a moment. Let's do it. Ran it like he stole it. He did. 80 laps tonight from the World Center of Racing. Nissan looking to go to victory lane. One Nissan in the field tonight. That's Daytona starting in the 5th spot, and it's a Ford. on the front row for Williams. Williams on the outside, inside Thornquist. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Jaw there in the one machine. West starting inside the top 10 there with Herman. After that, row 6, we have Moore, and row 7, Gilliam there with the 15 machine of Swaggy. And you see them all roll their way through. Cormentis, Schmidt in line. Evan, Contreras, Lewis, Tallman. Locked and loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. And Thurston starting outside the top 20 as we get ready to kick it into gear right here, right now. Welcome to Daytona. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Nearly 1,000 tune into the pre-race show. Once again, you can watch back on this stream whenever you want. We got Xfinity Series racing tonight. We've got Cup Series racing from Auto Club for race 2, but we start at Daytona. For Toyota front row, 5 lights to the top means one thing and one thing only, ladies and gentlemen. We're rolling off. Williams, Thornquist off and away, and here they roll onto the high banks of Daytona. West down and away as well. Herman off and away. Moore kicking it into gear. And he's going to elect to start from the tail end. Swarjan backing it up. Swarjan looking to go to victory lane. Gilliam dropping back as well. Balderas, Schmidt. Williams looking to start from the tail end, which will make it most likely a Toyota front row. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And we're gonna get the one to go next time by. Next time by, we will get the one to go. It will be the Shelby Ford on the outside. Still Ford Toyota front row. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Who's gonna go to victory lane? 500 likes. We will get race 5 from South Boston with the Gen 4. But we start Daytona in the day, end it in the night, and we roll the rest of the races at night for NR9 in America. Fueling victories all year long. 8:22 local time in Daytona. 8:22 in our headquarters here in Miami. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and hopefully we earn your subscription by the end of the night. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to do it. Ford, Toyota lockout, row 2. Parker White's gonna give that shove to Thornquist down to 1. Who's gonna hit the jets first? And we've seen the tandem draft gonna be so important here tonight. We've seen photo finishes like we've never seen them before. Welcome to the World Center of Racing. 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen, 1 to go. And let's go ahead and say those magical words as they go by the start-finish line, looking their way down towards 1. Say it with me. God speed drivers. You are a go for throttle up. Toyota looking to not skip a beat, looking to be the #1 manufacturer in NR9 America. Chevy holds it as of now. Toyota hot on their tails. A couple wins tonight could bring Toyota #1 for the most wins in 2022. Chevrolet's got to kick it in gear. Ford really brought it up that last stream. How about Dodge? How about Nissan? Looking to go ahead and make their presence known. But it all starts right here, right now. NR9 America, if you're looking to join, make sure you type in that password quick. Password IDK and join the session that says IDK Player. And we're ready to go at it. Starting it right here, right now. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. As we get ready to roll, 25,000 subs strong. It's time to go racing. Kroenberg's hot, and he's looking to do it here tonight, but Thornquist knows how to get it done from the high banks. The Daytona King, we're going to have to see him, and Todriff has been tough. Todriff missed the show for race 1. We'll be at Auto Club for race 2. Do we see Thornquist go back to victory lane? Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out. It's time to go racing. Turn off the background music because once again, the only music you need to hear, that's the roar of those engines. Kroenberg, Thornquist, row 1. White, Balderas, row 2. Pace car off and away. 5 lights, top of your screen. Light the fuse. We're racing for the World Center of Racing. Wheel to wheel, down into one. Thornquist gets that shot from White as expected. Outside lane, fading back just a tad. Balderas missed his shot to the rear to the forward. It's Toyota prevailing down the inside. Thornquist leads full on down into 1 and 2. 3 wide, Balderas dropping back fast. Top side lost a lot of forward momentum. It's Toyota clear all around, down off 2. Backstretch this time by. They'll be full size. They enter 3. Outside lane gets a shove. Champagne all over the rear end there at Kroenberg. Kroenberg takes the lead down into 3. Inside back at it. Here's the tandem drop that we talked about. Thornquist there with White. 3 wide shuffle. Outside lane loses the momentum. It's Toyota back to it down to 4. Down off turn number 4. Toyota leads all around through the short chute back to line. Just as he started, he's gonna get it done. Thornquist leads lap number 1. That's how it's done right there. Keep your car out in front, avoid any issues, or race them back to 1. Outside lane, you saw that forward momentum lost away, back 2 by 2. Outside lane dropping back just a tad. Inside lane prevailing. Gilliam inside the top 5. Demos looking to the outside now. It's going to be wheel to wheel there with Daytona. Daytona gets dropped back. Same thing with Demos as he stalls. It's Toyota ripping it out front. Toyota 1-2. Nissan Schmo ties now wheel to wheel. Everyone else back full size. The enter 3. We talked about that 95 being all over Thornquist. They're not going to wait any time. Right now, it's all about survivability. You can stay out in front of that main pack. You're going to be good to go. Remember, it's an 80-lap race. Daytime conditions are going to be way different than the nighttime. So far, Nissan there in 3rd. Daytona looking to go to victory lane. Top 4 goes 2 Toyotas, a Nissan, and a bow tie. Outside lane forming in. Gilliam jumps to the outside with Daytona. Gets help with Cormentis. It's a 3-on-2 down into turn number 1. Inside help. There comes Kroenberg. Kroenberg. There at the 5 to Herman. Now they go wheel to wheel down off 2. Side-by-side action once again as they work their way down the super stretch. Everyone holding on. Daytona on the outside lane. Gets his Nissan out in front. Now he's got full control. Thornquist with a blink down on the inside. Back side-by-side once again. They're looking 3 wide behind. Daytona on the outside with Gilliam. Outside lane stalls for now a 3rd time this run. Inside lane prevails. It's the slingshot by White. To the outside with Daytona. 3 wide goes Kroenberg to the middle. And Thornquist has a check out, and that's not going to work out well for the Dodge in the middle. Kevin Champagne nearly tagged. Everyone's shuffling around. It's going to be tight. 4 out of 80. They have 1 faster pair. You don't want to use it just yet. Back 3 by 3. Everyone working their way back down to 1 and 2. White on the outside with Daytona. Kroenberg on the inside with Herman. Herman shoots the gap, shoots him to the lead. It's the Shelby Ford back out front down the backstretch. And that's how it's done right there. Back wheel to wheel. Inside, outside, shuffling around. 3 wide. Lyons has to roll out of it there. Top 4's top 5 single file down on the inside. So far smooth, but definitely not calm. Everyone running on their heels. Herman all over the rear end there. Kroenberg 4 up, 4 down. Turn it to 5 out of 80. Sun's starting to set in the west. Certain parts of this track already starting to go ahead and shade up. That's going to add for more grip, more passing options for a lot of these guys. 1 and 2 starting to nearly be fully covered. Everyone working their way back down into 1 and 2. How about Swarge and winless on the year? Looking for a way to kick it back into gear. Off turn number 2, down the backstretch, still rolling strong. Trying to see that separation. We talked about all that 3 wide action is going to separate a lot of these guys. Falling back now into 2 distinct groups. A lot of them did not like that 3 by 3 action you saw early on. Rodriguez now inside the top 20, working his way forward. Everyone else back at it. The 2. Big shuffle down to the inside. Most of them go. Now more down to the bottom. This is the big pack. Way in the back. Starting to see Daytona, one of them, all those guys, they got shuffled when they went 3 by 3, and there's the 2 distinct groups. Up front, Kroenberg, Swarge, and White. Top 3 down into 1 and 2. So you got the main pack. These are the guys going for the lead. Then you got pack number 2. That goes in Champagne. Make that actually both Champagne bros working their way down off the banking. There's Lions back in 9th. This main pack right here, when they went 3 by 3 by 3, everyone side drafted and allowed the guys inside the top 7, top 8 to pull away. Now they got to rally back, single file to catch them back up. It's all about airflow. Airflow doesn't mean this much on the next gen cars since this recent patch. You can't just worry about what's going around you. You got to make sure these guys in front don't pull away, because the second you start going wheel to wheel, including early on, you start losing the chances with the issues way in the back. 7 up, 7 down out of 80. Still a long way to go, but still a lot to be discovered. Top side Gilliam there with White. And Gilliam, fresh off a 14-hour drive inside the top 7. Make that the Elite 8. Balderas shooting for the lead. Maybe, maybe not. Gets stalled out on the bottom. It's Herman, your leader. Top side goes the 85 at Kroenberg. They're going to go wheel to wheel, and here's the tandem draft. Kevin Champagne, top side, shoots it. Right to the lead goes Kroenberg. It's the Shelby out front one more time into 3. That's what it's about right there. Wheel-to-wheel action. Top side, Champagne working around there at the 15 of Swargen. Champagne rolls it down off turn number 4. Wheel-to-wheel, tandem drafting. It's going Dodge, top of the charts. Dodge got it at the line. Champagne, yes, sir. And starting to see that blink out we talked about before. We do have penalties when internet isn't that stable for guys. You got to move to the back, make sure the internet is good, because we've seen a lot of issues, including wrecks, where guys with unstable internet have caused multiple problems. Over 1,000 have tuned in so far. 8 out of 80. Stuck in the middle goes Swargen. 3 wide down on the bottom. That went Herman. 2 by 2 by 2. Kevin Champagne rolling down. Has to shoot it to the grass. Internet issues. We stay green. Up front, Kroenberg, white 1-2. Balderas back to 3rd. And in 4th, Gilliam. That's going to be a bow tie lockout, working their way off 4. Starting to see a lot of these guys, and they work together very well. You see the 2x2 action. We just talked about it 2 or so laps ago. They pulled way away from the top 7. They've now reeled them back in with working with each other. Outside Swargen working there with Thornquist. They've kept it clean so far. 9 out of 80. Down into 1 and 2. Easy in, easy out. It looks like a statistic. Statistically speaking, when we don't see a caution in the first 10 or 12 laps, we see a lot of cautions happen later in the race. You're starting to see the 3 distinct packs right now. Pack 1, these are the guys going for the lead. Pack 2, they're trying to get back up to that main pack. Pack 3, they're riding around. They know it's a long race. A lot of things can happen, including in the early parts. They don't want to lose that fast repair. They're playing the waiting game to see what they can do. We see a lot of inexperienced drivers working their way to the back. Smart move by them, trying to go ahead and lower everything out. 10 out of 80. They're going to have to pit possibly within the next 25 laps. Looking to the inside, Champagne. Tired of the Nissan leading down towards 1. Gilliam top side gets Lions in line. Lions in line. That's going to be a bow tie outside lane. Nissan, Ford, 2. Toyota's now a bow tie down low as the outside lane fails, inside lane prevails. And here comes the single file straight train for the guys behind. 10 laps in, and it's been an enjoyable one. How about we do something early on? Let's go ahead and turn it up. Second pack has caught, and now here comes the action. 3 wide around the outside. Swargen wasting no time. They've caught the front 7. They're going to make it 3 wide right away. Swargen top side there with Thornquist. Still stuck 3 wide. In the middle, Herman looking to the bottom with Lions. 3 wide, stuck in the middle goes Balderas. He's going to say sayonara. He's getting out of there. Yeah, nothing that 95 could have done. Stuck in the middle. Everyone else rolled right around them. 2 by 2. They roll again. Balderas still stuck in the middle. He's fading fast as they fade back. Still brand new leader. Now it goes back to a new Fard. This is Champagne. Blocks Lions top side. Oh, outside wall goes the 14. Gets slammed into the rear end by the 92. They stay green. 4 wide down on the apron goes the 25. Everyone checks up. We stay green still, but definitely a heartbreaking moment as a lot of these guys had to roll out of it. Could have been big as they go ahead and try to survive for another day. That was big. That's the thing about Daytona. You've got to stay focused every chance you get. This is going to separate a lot of these guys from the main group as well. You look at Thornquist right here. We're going to actually go ahead and check out to see what's going on with this elementary. Hey, it looks to seem, at least from what we can see, still full in power when he's in the main group. Thornquist good to go when it comes down to throttle. Remember, he completely just damaged that front nose, possibly hurt the engine from here. Looks like no problems on the engine. Shooting to the outside, see Gilliam down low. You can see a lot of these guys really just trying to hold on. One down into the grass. 3 wide. 3 wide, top side. Herman working with Tallman. Tallman doing a really good job. Now it's a slingshot back down low. Herman slams the door shut. Tallman opens it up. Their wheel to wheel go the bow ties off turn number 4. Action has not stopped here from Daytona. Not at all. Herman to the outside. Cha-ching brings the 5 to the lead. Lions in line, and he's gonna go ahead and nearly bumper hook him. Slingshot inside. Herman blocks again, and it's the bow ties leading the inside. Parker White back wheel to wheel on the outside. Side by side, they roll again, wheel to wheel. Herman doing everything he can to hold everyone at bay. Goes back to the top. White to the middle. He goes 3 wide. Now that second pack is formed in. Pack number 2 way in the back, starting to close in as well. Might have to see a super pack here in a moment. 3 wide again. 14 out of 80 so far. I wouldn't say calm, but I would say clean for the moment being time. Parker White on the inside gets way out in front. Perfect opportunity for Champagne to pop the bottle. Slingshot, he does. To the outside. Ford v Toyota. It's Ford at the line. 15 out of 80. Clean racing. You love to see it. To the inside. Cormentis wheel to wheel. Toyota in line. Make it 2 at rest. Ford back down low. Here comes Lewis in the mix. Lewis up to 3rd. Gilliam's gonna join him. Gets blocked there by Champagne. Nearly a bad move, but they're going to stay wheel to wheel. Everyone back at it once again. Gilliam up inside the fast 4. 3 wide shuffle. There goes Parker White. Great save by the 95. And it's another block and another near miss. Everyone keeps rolling. 15 out of 80. Now they're aggressive. They're on that fine line of wrecking and fast. Everyone else stays full in the throttle. Off turn number 4. 2 by 2. Now they start resting again. We talked about a lot of these guys up front. Already starting to work their way back again. Kroenberg and some as behind Cooper, Glick, Thornquist, and more start catching that main pack. Lions forming back as well. That's a huge pack. There's Cooper Glick in a brand new livery. That white and black, beautiful looking machine. Back wheel to wheel goes the main. Oh, trouble outside wall. Champagne's involved. Swartzen's involved. Herman gets tagged. Gilliam involved as well. And the caution will wave for the first time tonight. And it's going to stack 4, maybe 5 machines down on turn number 2. And it looked like a matter of time something was going to strike. It did, and it took out a lot of heavy hitters. Parker White destroyed on the rear. Should be good to go. Herman destroyed on the nose in the rear. Gilliam destroyed. Kevin, no, actually make that Justin. Champagne got a tag of that one as well. Caution will wave. 17 out of 80. Now the first yellow of the night. Well, it got exciting for the first 17 laps. And it looked like something had a snap, and it did, right in the middle of the pack. And it took a lot for a ride. Over 1.3 thousand tuning into the first stint. Let's look back to it. You can see these guys. This was all the way back in pack number 2. But they were shuffling around a lot. I mean, a lot of airflow. Rolling in and out. 310 watts. And you see right here, Swartzen. Ooh, just caught the rear end there at Gilliam. Bumper hooks him right into the outside wall. Nowhere there for Champagne to go. And they all just start stacking down to the inside. Herman nowhere to go. A lot of damage on that 5. Great move there by Schmidt. We're going to ride on board with him to see what he saw. You're going to see this perfectly 2 by 2 and just that bumper hook, just like what we saw in the 500. Yeah, everyone starts sliding around. Schmidt doing a really good job of just avoiding it down to the inside. Nowhere for Parker White to go, and it's just such an unfortunate situation. We're going to look actually on the top blimp view right here. You can see that outside lane, how they're working together. And everyone got really comfortable early on, which you really don't see at Daytona or even Talladega in general. But you're going to see a really good view right here. Herman's doing a really good job helping that draft from Swartzen. Gilliam's kind of got him sized up on the seam down in the middle. And Swartzen goes down to try to line up, but just misjudged it by possibly inches. Sliding up, puts the 25 sideways into Justin Champagne. Parker White has been thrown around this first stint, and it was just a matter of time before he got tagged, and he did. 3, 4, 5 car incident to bring out the first yellow under lap number 20, 17 laps in, and we got the first yellow of the night. Caution is out. Pit road busy. And we're going to go in and talk with some drivers. And off and away they go. We're going to see who's going to rally out first. Looks like it might be Lewis from what the board is calling, and it is. It's most likely going to be Lewis in the 6th staying out. Kroenberg staying out as well. Cormentis. Let's go ahead and dial in some drivers to hear what they've got to say. And to the 300 watching live, I say hello, welcome, NR9 America. Fueling victories all year long. And tonight, definitely no different as we get ready to roll one more time. We're going to get the one to go this time by before we get back racing. Before we do, it's time to go ahead and chat with some of these guys. Look at some guys we might want to go ahead and have a nice chat with. First one's going to be Demos. Demos, is IDK got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy.
So far, 18 laps in, 1 caution. Are you surprised by that at any point?
I'm very surprised, to be honest. I knew this race was going to be kind of interesting with the new package, but you know, it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself with it.
So far, you've seen the shuffling. First incident, bumper hook. Does that make you nervous? Including with the speeds being amped up at night. So far, you saw the aggression levels. They've been changing left to right, left to right. You're a Chevy on the front row with a Ford. How does this work for you? Do you trust any guys around you as well?
We'll see. At the moment, I'm not going to rely on anything. We'll see how the series plays out.
Do you see yourself possibly going to victory lane? I mean, we saw the nighttime now really rolling in. Looks like that turn 2 nearly completely in the sunset. Do you think you have a nighttime car or a daytime car, depending on how your driving style is?
Oh, no, I think I might have a mix, but I honestly do not know. We'll see how it plays out.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Get ready for the restart.
Yeah. Also, we had a wreck on pit road.
Oh, we'll go ahead and check that one out. A lot of these guys made their way onto pit road. First caution down in the books, and that was Demos as we go ahead and get ready for the restart. 2 by 2 they roll as we get the one to go. It's the Shelby on the inside. Looking to go to victory lane. We're going to roll one more time. 19 out of 80. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like. Once again, 500 likes on this stream. South Boston race 5, and you can watch back on this stream whenever you please. Ford, Chevy, row 1, Toyota lockout. Row number 2, the Toyotas have been fast, but they got one of their heavy hitters already back in this one. Possibly a faster pair already being used there with Parker White. Back to the outside, wheel to wheel we go again from Daytona. Stat crowd on hand, getting ready to roll again. Chevy, Ford, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling from Daytona. 2 by 2, down to 1. Kroenberg inside, no help there. Demos gets the help he needs there from what looks to be Contreras. Shoves the Chevrolet to the lead. Top 1, top 2 cleared down on the inside. They're working their way to 2. Inside lane shuffles back. Demos lets out of line, down to the inside. 2 by 2 by 2, down off turn number 2. Outside lane gets to run down the hill. Wheel to wheel, Demos clear all around, gonna pick and choose. Thornquist gets a shove there to Kroenberg. Kroenberg with an opportunity to jump high, elects not to. Still wheel to wheel, down into turn number 3. Inside lane's got a lot of forward momentum. Still, we're starting to see that outside lane trying to form back in. Kroenberg, do we see the slingshot? We've seen it before. Do we see it now? Not gonna happen. Contreras on the outside. He's there. Thornquist to the outside. Wheel to wheel at the line. Demos jumps topside, puts the block on the Toyota. Demos still your race leader. 60 to go for Daytona. We got a spin. Down to the inside, Tallman, spin, down to the inside, we stay green, down into 1 and 2. Wheel to wheel, 3 wide, looking to the inside, Justin Champagne thinks better of it before they hit the super stretch. You start to see that 3 wide already, 1 lap machine, Swarjan, not trying to use that faster pair already, riding around, way off the pace, 1 in the grass, that goes Cormentis, looking to the inside, Contreras, help there from the 95, does he make the squeeze? He does, it's Toyota rebounding down low. Oh, they have to wall out of it. Swarjan puts Contreras in a mix, and he's gonna fall back, leaves Demos wide open to take the next lap. And that was just a tough break. Contreras, beautiful move, has one of the best guys out here to work with them. Lap car right down the inside, holds them up. You're starting to see Lyles now get very interested on that inside lane. Now he looks wheel to wheel as well. Thornquist back to the inside. Looks like Champagne rolls topside. He's gonna sit with Demos as the sun sets in the west. We're 3 wide for the lead down the back. 3 wide, Justin Champagne into the middle, 2 forwards and a bow tie, down towards turn number 3. Parker White all over the rear end there, Lyles, everyone shuffling back. Champagne looking, peeking, still a no-go. And Kroenberg there in that 3rd spot trying to hold on. Whoa, and wide goes Black. Colton Black up to 7th, looking for 6th, and he's behind in the 4 machine. That's the A of Leclerc. Leclerc into 5th. It's 2 bottles, it looks like, inside the top 4, and it is. The Champagne Bros hold on. Outside wall goes Colton Black. 23 out of 80, still rolling strong. Sun setting, everyone back on their feet. Looking 3 wide, Justin Champagne to the middle. Now the Champagnes are gonna link up on the outside. Dodge, Ford, outside lane. Full throttle, back at it again. It's Champagne going 1-2. The 90s get it down into turn number 3. Ooh, Thornquist to the inside. Blink out again by one Champagne Bro. Brings West inside the top 4. Joe West. Jaw trying to get the move to the outside. He's got that slip into 3rd, into the podium spot. Brings Dodge up front. Dodge v Ford. Ford gets it at the line, 24 out of 80. And this is a strategic race, sun setting, everyone holding on. So far, it's still anyone's game, down towards turn number 2. 1 and 2, back at it again, wheel to wheel, inside Champagne, outside Champagne. They got it locked up for row 1. Rolling up the hill of 2, they go, and it's gonna be Kevin leading it down the back. This is what we like to see right here, strategic racing, everyone back at it again. 24 out of 80, wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne to the outside with West. West all over him, but Kevin Champagne continues to have internet issues. Demos on the outside as well. They're wheel to wheel again. Justin down low, loses a lot of Ford momentum, brings the Bro back to the lead. Ford can't go wheel to wheel with Dodge this time. Mopar at the line, 25 out of 80. West slingshot engaged to the inside. He goes wheel to wheel, trying to bring Chevy back to victory lane. They're going to go side by side. Starting to see West get that hook up there for the 96. They're going to go wheel to wheel again to the outside. Champagne all over the rear end there, the Chevrolet. Chevrolet rockets off 2. New race leader, clear all around. Over 300 watching live down the back. 3 wide, 4 wide looking. That's not going to work. There's still 4 wide in the back. Thurston shoving to the outside. Justin Champagne is going to take reins as his brother falls back. Wheel to wheel again. That's going to be the battle for second. West picks and chooses a lane. He loses all the forward momentum. Brings Thornquist back to the lead on the outside. New race leader. Bring it to the Toyota. Demos all over him, heading through the short chute to 1. 2 by 2 by 2. Demos all over Thornquist. Thornquist knowing he's got help behind. He's going to use it to the advantage. Parker White on the inside there with the 96. Everyone rolling their way back down off turn number 2 down the back. 3 wide at it again. 3 wide still. In the middle, Swarge and make that more. Sneaking through. Parker White with the side draft. Loses his forward momentum. And the outside lane takes reign again down towards turn number 4. Thornquist looks like he's the one to beat. I will say one thing, you can just find him in the middle of the pack, give him a lap or 2, he's gonna pick and choose his weapon, and he's gonna go right to the front. Toyota has got his chip on the shoulder. Toyota leads down to the short chute again. That's a nice move right there. That's nice that you have guys up front that you can trust, and that's what it's all about. Demos back to the outside. See the outside lane lining up again. Cormentis sneaking through at Lyles. Lyles giving and taking down low. Fundamental racing. Very rarely do you see this in iRacing. So far, it's been a pleasure to watch. 3 wide, Parker White looking to the middle. Oh, Cormentis throwing the door shut. Can't get it done. Wide back open, goes White in the middle. He's got Kroenberg all over him as well. A lot of these guys getting anxious, and you see when they build these runs, some of these guys get very, very angered. Outside wall, there goes Rawlings. Rawlings around, Moore's involved, Johnson involved as well, and the caution will wait for the second time today. Pounding driver's side, goes to 48 as well. It looks like maybe a 7-car pileup. Kevin Champagne blinking as well, he's involved. Oh, it's the one machine. Drew Jua in the target. Involved in this time an incident about probably what, 14th, 15th on back. Brings out the yellow for the second time. Yeah, such a weird wreck. I mean, I hate to say it's netcode, but that's what I'm looking at right here. of a possibility. You see these guys are running around way in the back, just trying to hold on to what they've had. Let me go one more lap, and well, everyone on the nose is just absolutely killed, and you can see it right here. Oh, Johnson may have just gotten in that wall way too much, trying to get it off. And you see the Vans Ford up there, pounds it again, trying to roll out of it. And, well, they're about to wreck anyways. Looks like Rawlings and Evan got collected. Nowhere for Moore to go. Moore is destroyed. Ju was destroyed, but it wasn't done there. Watch this. Bam. Hit there. I believe that was Lee, and it was Lee. And the Mountain Dew 48 all destroyed in the nose as well. You can just see there was absolutely nowhere for him to go. Smoke piling in everywhere. The zero of Glick trying to woe out of it. Glick gets through on the outside. But your best bet was trying to go back down to the inside. Driver's side goes Lee. He's involved. Kevin Champagne rolls around in his Mopar. He gets tagged. And Drew Jua, just one of many involved. Let's watch the replay. And these guys did a really good job rolling together. That's what it's all about. Back to the outside. You can see he's right behind Moore. Moore doing a really good job holding on as well. Outside lane staying very content. And it looks like it's going to be kind of that push comes to shove moment. Even though Johnson hit that wall, we're still trying to diagnose what happened down low. Looks like Rawlings kind of put him in a spot where he didn't want to be. Maybe netcode. I think he just turned off the wall with all that forward momentum. He had that 2 machine all upset. Oh, yeah. You just see that 15 machine just got tagged. And that was it. And that was Evan. A tough break there for Evan. We're gonna watch this time back to the top again. One more time, one more look at it, because we really want to see a look at this one more time. You see Evan, he sees Johnson in the outside wall, tags it once. You know, that's something to be worried about. Tag it twice, now you're really having a problem. And netcode caused that one big time. As Johnson was screaming down anyways, there was still gonna be a wreck. But netcode involved between Evan. Caution is gonna come out, and we're gonna get ready to go back some racing. 29 out of 80 Sunsets Nissan. Number 1, that's Daytona. Let's go ahead and ring him in. I will say it's going to be an interesting one right here with Daytona back out front. And we're about to go wheel to wheel, but before we do that, let's have a mid-race interview here with Daytona. Making sure we can go ahead and find him in the Discord, and we can. Daytona, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear.
Nissan out front, second caution the first 30 laps. Definitely not what you're used to when it comes down to Daytona. Day and tonight, you've had the speed early on. Do you have the speed in the nighttime? That's the real question.
I mean, I hope so. I've got a good car. You know, my Nissan's doing me well. So, I mean, I was leading up front earlier. I got a good push from Justin Champagne. So, you know, it's important to be bumper hooked. The second you get any separation, you're just going to get, you know, sucked into the back. So I just got to make sure I don't get shot out of the car, and I think I should be in it to win it. So
it's going to be interesting, including with everything going on right now. Sun setting. A lot of these guys were performing moves in the day, not working right now, heading into the nighttime. But it's the right time to do it. 30 out of 80. We said around lap 40. This track may be completely covered depending on cautions. 2 cautions in. I mean, the daytime possibly down to lap 50, maybe lap 60. Do you have what it takes to keep that Nissan out in front, including with possibly having some friends around you working with that 31?
I mean, I think I've got what it takes, but it's ultimately up to what everybody else wants to do, if they want to help me or go with, you know, their buddies. So I just got to get lucky and hope I don't get taken out like last time. So
Nissan out front, Daytona. Good luck, my man.
See ya.
And we're going to go ahead and get ready for this one as we're going to drag Donda back to his chat. He said it, Donda time. Let's see if he can go ahead and get it done. Wheel to wheel with the 1 to go. We're going to get ready for a restart. So 30 laps in, 2 cautions. If you're wondering where we have been all week, well, I was in Daytona, and we are back with the great race in action. 2 by 2 to go at it. More back down to the inside as we get ready to go back racing. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. A wheel to wheel. Nissan inside, Chevy outside. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We got a wreck in 4 and a wreck in 2. We're racing again from Daytona. Wheel to wheel, down towards 1. Inside, Cormentis all over Donda. Gives him a shove once, a shove twice. Now gets them all locked up down. It's a tandem drafting down into 1 and 2 they go. Freundberg all over Demos. Lions looking for a peek out of line. Still a no-go. 2 by 2 by 2. Down off turn number 2. Washington wide goes Saab. Outside lane prevails down the hill. It's Demos in line. Still getting help from behind. Thornquist slingshot. Out of line he goes. Now to the inside. Gets Champagne to roll with them. As they go wheel to wheel, Demos goes down low as well. Smart move, pick and choose your battles. Kroenberg to the outside. Daytona started this one back at first, back to fourth now. Outside goes Justin Champagne. Daytona in line. Everyone rolling their way back to line. Demos at the line this time. Does he lead? He does. Chevy, Ford, Nissan, top 3. Down towards turn number 1 again. We got a blink by the 87 way on the outside, wheel to wheel. Side by side racing once again from Daytona. 32 out of 80. Champagne back out front again. He's got the Ford with him. Everyone else rolling back around. You see Moore down on the inside trying to get his lap back. He's going to get swallowed up here big time as the main pack starts to form in. Over 30 strong in this main pack down towards 3. Cormentis has gone to victory lane before, looking to do it again. Demos, a lot of lagging issues on the outside. He's there with Donna. Don't want to get bumper hooked there. They're 3 wide. Looking 4 wide. Everyone watching back out as the top 4 start pulling away. Back to the line. Champagne's got Demos and Lions and White heading down to 1. Big stack up. 3 wide. Parker White. To the middle. Parker White goes. New race leader. That's what you got to do right there. Hold on to it. Back wheel to wheel. Parker White on the outside, and his Toyota stays in line. Everyone else rolling strong. Down the backstretch, inside Champagne. Champagne's doing a really good job. You can see him still holding there with Cormentis. Outside lane Lions there with White. But you can just see Parker White loving what he sees right now. No one in front and everyone behind. Hating their way down towards turn number 3 and 4. Thornquist looking to the outside. Lions riding on with him. Everyone still rolling around as they work their way down the front stretch this time by. Kroenberg outside, wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne dropped back big time. We're riding on with Justin Champagne. All he sees is that beautiful Chevrolet in front. That's Lions. Back side by side down into turn number 1 and 2. Everyone rolling strong. Outside, Parker White still there with Thornquist. Thornquist not giving up with that Toyota power on the outside. Toyota 1-2. It's 4-3-4 to the inside. Colton Black trying to lead his first laps in a matter of 2 months. And Kroenberg loves what he sees. So does Thornquist. Slingshot going wheel to wheel. I don't think he's going to get anyone working with him. You got Lewis still stuck there looking 3 wide maybe. Lewis down to the inside. He picks up the Toyota. It's going to be a drag race and a big wreck in the back. Caution is out for the 3rd time tonight. Jaw involved, and it looks like multiple machines way in the back as well as we were riding on board. Baldera's involved. DeAngelis involved. And that will be the 27 machine of Williams as well. Caution will wave it the 3rd time. Let's ride on board with them. Saw that 3 wide move again. Saw a lot of these guys having trouble with the net code. We're going to see. We didn't see it happen. The admins went ahead and called the caution. And to the 2,000 that have tuned in tonight, I say thank you very much. And we saw the 3 wide action a lot here tonight. We're going to have to check way back. See the 3 wide already. Herman down to the inside. Actually starts before that. Lions gets sideways, and we're just riding on board with him as well. Ooh, if this was a wreck below the WL line, I think Cormentis might be out of this race. We talked about it before. You can go below the WL line. You can't wreck anyone doing it. Cormentis might be getting a penalty for that. We're going to see because they took out Lee. Actually, no, I don't know if that's Lee or not in the 8 machine. No, that's Williams in that machine. That's Leclerc taken out. Gilliam definitely out of this race now, and he's going to be DNF'd. Ooh, we're going to see because Cormentis went below that double yellow to go ahead and wreck a driver. That is a no-no. And we're going to see again. We're going to see how they call it. You see they're 3 wide. They're actually 4 wide at this moment. And oh, Lions is forcing them low, though. It's going to be interesting. I don't know how they want to call this one. Lions forced him low. But Cormentis still went below the yellow line. And according to racing etiquette, when you go below that yellow line, you still are, you are still responsible for any possible wrecks. So, I mean, we're going to see. We're going to see how that goes. It's borderline. I will say it is borderline. Ooh, man, I don't know. I don't know if Lions hit him. It's borderline for sure. Lyons gets locked up. He goes around, down into Leclerc. Nowhere for Leclerc to go. So as the caution comes out, pit road busy. We're going to see what the call is. But, yeah, going down below, we're going to see what Swarjan's got to say. Black, Herman, Kroenberg, Johnson. That is your top 4 as the sun continues to set here at Daytona. And we're going to go ahead and check in with the admins here in just a moment. We're going to see what they got to say. And we're going to look for the chat right here in just a moment. I don't know. That's an interesting one right there. We're going to go ahead and actually pin in Swarj and one of the main admins as well for NR Night in America as we get ready to go back at it. Third caution here of the night. After this, Auto Club, ladies and gentlemen, for Race 2, Xfinity Racing, Race 3, and Race number 4. As we get ready to go right back at it again. This time, we're going to go in and pin in Swarjan. Swag, it's IDK, got a copy.
Yes, sir, what's poppin'?
Gormentis, wrecking below the WL line. What's the call by the admins as we get the one to go?
I made the call. It is going to be an L4. He will have to survey one lap hold under under green.
Would that be because it was too close to call, or was that...
I had
Everyone
no
was
point of
split.
view. I've not seen the wreck. So I didn't look at a stream. I'm just being told that he came below the yellow and caused the wreck.
So they're going to give him an L4. Interesting right there. So you can see Gormentis not into view for a little bit. Caution coming out here for the third time. Working our way on to lap 40. How's the race gone for you as we approach the halfway mark?
Well, for me, it's been a little bit of a rough ride. We got involved in that first wreck, and then we got involved in that second wreck because I forgot braking on the apron is a no-no, and it toasted my car, so I had to go for my faster, and my fastie, my bad, and then sitting in the back hoping we can make it on fuel. I think fuel is a concern for right now. So we're just going to lay back. I don't want to wreck the car anymore, so we'll see what happens.
500 likes. We get race 5 from Sobo. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
So we're going to get ready for the restart once again here from Daytona. Swarja making the call. It is an L4 for the Red Bull as we get ready to go right back at it. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, lights off on the top of the pace car as we get ready to roll again. 2 by 2 by 2. It's a Ford lockout row 1, Ford lockout row 2. So with the Ford front row as we get ready to go again. Colton Black inside, Kroenberg outside, wheel to wheel. 5 lights going back to the top of your screen. We're rolling again. Shuffle in the back, locking up. That's going to be Balderas. Everyone keeps it clean for now as they race their way down to 1. Kroenberg outside, Black inside. Looks like one machine missed a shift. That's going to shuffle a lot out, and that's going to be big time for fuel concerns. Rex in the back. We might not be able to call it. Racing their way down off turn number 2. 2 by 2, and that 3 wide right away really hurt the Ford momentum at some. Champagne runs right into Kroenberg, and there's an issue there with Balderas. I don't know if it was mechanical or what, but he just could not shift back to the lead. Justin Champagne on the inside. Kroenberg top side, Lewis down the inside. Ford, 1, 2, 3. Chevrolets joining in. Colton Black looking to the inside as well. To the outside, Justin Champagne through the short chute. He's got him. 39 out of 80. Approaching halfway here at Daytona, 2 by 2. We've seen it all tonight. We've seen the Toyota strong. We've seen the Chevrolet strong. We have yet to see Ford up to this moment. Now it's a Ford Fast 4 as they're working their way down into 1 and 2. Johnson involved in issues already tonight. Now up to the outside there with Kroenberg. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. Justin Champagne inside. Lewis all over the rear end of that Ford. All locked together. Lewis looking high. Can't get it to go. Champagne and him stay inside. Outside. They're wheel to wheel behind. Demos down low, looking for an opportunity on the outside. Can't get it done. Down off Ford through the short chute. Demos gets the opportunity. Slingshot, side draft, gets Black, gets Kroenberg behind. It's Champagne again at the line. 40 out of 80. Sun setting, turn on the lights. Demos wheel to wheel down into 1. He's got Black right behind him. He saw that forward slingshot. Nice move there as they go wheel to wheel. Demos got it all in hand. That's what he's got to see right here down that inside lane and back to two distinct groups. That's what we talked about. A lot of these guys rolling their way back to the inside, outside, inside Lewis, outside Kroenberg. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Colton Black looking to the outside. Can't get the squeeze. Not going to work out. Demos works his way off turn number 4. Still your race leader. 3 wide again in the back. We've seen a lot of inexperienced drivers have trouble with the 3 wide racing, but at the line, Chevy v Ford. Ford prevails top side. Demos led that lap. Colin Black, your leader, down into 1. Oh, Champagne beats him to the punch, wheel to wheel. That's an experienced driver right there. That's what we talked about. 3 wide, Schmidt to the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an interesting first half. We still got another half to go. Welcome to halfway. Halfway in this Daytona race and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. If you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe with notifications on as we work our way to 26,000 subscribers. Wheel to wheel, battle for 4th. Inside Tallman, outside the 4. That's Colton Black as he drops back. They're still side by side. Top 3 starting to pull away. Demos there with Champagne. Champagne, Demos locked up on the inside now. The track starts to glow as you can see it right there. Track, lights are on. Everyone racing hard. Oh, there goes Colton Black. Contact. He's going to spin. It's a single car spin. We stay green. And that's going to really hurt the Ford camp there. One goes around. We keep it straight. 39 to go. The tough break there for Black, including with possible pit stops coming here soon. Black around, Demos in second, holding on there with Champagne. Everyone back at it again, halfway back to the line. Champagne, Demos, Tallman, Thornquist, top 4. Champagne's got him, racing his way back to 1. To the outside goes Thornquist. Tallman joins in line as well. A lot of these guys are shuffling around. To the outside, Tallman, wheel to wheel, Champagne, side by side again. Chevy v Ford, wheel to wheel. Tallman to the top, staying wheel to wheel, has Lewis in line. See Champagne did a really good job holding on there with Thornquist. Thornquist running all over the rear end of that Ford. Wheel to wheel once again, back down into turn number 3. Tallman's doing a really good job holding on, but he's got to make sure he can't get bumper hooked. Shoved out of line, goes Rawlings. Rawlings stuck 3 wide, now back 2 by 2. 3 wide looking, goes Kroenberg, still a no-go. Wheel to wheel, goes back to nose to tail for the top 2. Champagne, Thornquist, Cha-ching, 44 out of 80. And Champagne's got the speed, no doubt about it. Now the only question is, can he hold on to it to the last lap because he got Thornquist with speed. Tallman, as the lights turn on, he's got the speed as well. And we talked about it, some of these guys aren't that good in the day. Give them the lights, bright them up, and they're going to have the speed definitely. 44 out of 80, Tallman, new race leader. It's going to go to a bow tie. Thornquist looking to the inside. Tallman cuts down low. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Lewis on the outside there to Kroenberg. Kroenberg now going to be stuck wheel to wheel. Kroenberg side by side. Rawlings on the outside as well. Ford, Chevy top side. Contreras there as well. 44 out of 80. Looking 3 wide. Lewis looking down low. Now looking top. Can't get it done. Ford v Chevrolet 1-2. 45 out of 80. 304 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. Kroenberg, Contreras to the outside, Rowe in line. To the outside, Contreras rolls. He goes wheel to wheel again. Lyons stuck in line. They work their way down off 2. Down the backstretch, Lyons stays in line. He's going to work his way up to 3rd. Remember, he was involved in that incident, that previous incident. Looks to not have a lot of damage. He did not take his fast repair. Involved in another issue. That 14 machine might be in a way to go to victory lane. Last time we saw Lyons in victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, July. Winless since July of 2021. Champagne's got something to say. He goes to the bottom. 45, knock it to 46 out of 80. Still a lot of racing left to go. Contreras, Rowe, Lyons, top 3. How about Schmidt sneaking to the outside of the pit Vipers Toyota? Beautiful machine, back wheel to wheel. See Champagne's doing all he can right now to get Lyons back out in front. Goes wheel to wheel, Contreras, Chevy v Toyota for the lead. Rowe is there on the outside, trying to get that shove there to Contreras. I just don't think he can get it done just yet. Lyons to the outside, Contreras there as well, wheel to wheel again. Lyons takes the lead down low, sun setting at Daytona, working their way off turn number 4. Outside lane fails, inside lane prevails, do the short shoot to the line. Nathan Lyons is gonna lead it, 47 out of 80. And we've had a lot of lead changes, and this ain't gonna stop anytime soon. Inside lane still Chevy, Toyota, make that Chevy with 2 4s, down into 1 and 2 again. Sun has nearly completely set. We're in the sunset portion of this race. To the outside, here comes Contreras. Contreras outside, Rawlings joins him. Kroenberg joins as well. They're wheel to wheel. Kroenberg isn't gonna let this one go too easily. Side by side, down the backstretch. He's gotta give it his all right here. Kroenberg to the outside lane, to the lead goes the 85. Rawlings right in line. Ford v Chevrolet storming its way off 4. The Shelby's got it again to the short shoot. Giving and taking, lead change again. How about Rawlings? Cha-ching! Last time Rawlings to victory lane. Homestead in August. And he's looking to make it Daytona in February. Wheel to wheel once again inside Rawlings, all him. You got Lyons right behind as well. Lyons not giving up just yet. Looking to the outside. Champagne's gonna join. Rawlings back to the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Justin Champagne with Kroenberg with Contreras. Champagne works his way back down low. And these cars look beautiful under these lights, including with that sunset. You see that 96 storming its way back down off 4. Slingshot move, not gonna work. Champagne to the outside with the Shelby. Kroenberg gets a shot there by Contreras, but it's Champagne at the line. 49 out of 80. Gotta keep it rolling right here. Oh, contact! Lyons stuck in the middle. To the bottom of the track, below the W. Line go the top 2. They keep it straight, we stay green. And this might go down as one of the greatest Daytona races we've ever had. Unbelievable driving. Kroenberg to the bottom. He's got help. Champagne tagged once, tagged twice. Back shuffling 2 by 2. It's Toyota to the front of the pack. Contreras to the lead in 3. Rowe there on the outside as well, trying to make it a Toyota. Top 2, down off turn number 4. Big block by Contreras. Links up with Rowe. Rowe's gone to victory lane this year, trying to do it again. Contreras, 31 to go. 31 laps to go from the World Center of Racing. Demos in line. There was Schmidt on the outside. He has the 92 of Thornquist in tow as well. They're 2 by 2 behind the top 2. Outside lane gets the run down the hill. Brings Toyota 1, 2, 3. Now loses it back to the 4. Gotta stay strategic right here. Again, back to the line. You got 30 laps to go. A lot of these guys still have their faster pair. They got a lot to lose right here, but they're gonna put it all on the table. Back at it. They're 3 and 4. They're starting to see Rowe do a really good job all over Contreras right here. I mean, he's just storming all over that Toyota. Contreras has been hot, but has yet to solidify a victory this year. M&M's once again, 30 to go. You're starting to see Schmidt back on the outside in his Toyota. Wheel to wheel again, Justin Champagne inside, Schmidt outside, side by side. Battle for 3rd. Demos down off the hill with Schmidt. They're doing a really good job holding on. These guys have been racing each other for a long, long time. Stay with what you got. Open it wide open. After this, we're heading to Auto Club. Rose, Schmidt, still 1-2, the wheel to wheel. Justin Champagne down low there with Rowe. Rowe doing an amazing job holding on. Do we see the slingshot? We don't. He sticks with the Toyota. 29 to go. 29 circuits left here at Daytona. Everyone back at it again to the outside. Schmidt there with Contreras. Now they go wheel to wheel. Everyone back in full saw again down towards turn number 1 and 2. Starts to the outside lane. Foreman again. 3 wide. Demos leads. Contreras out to dry. And he's going to sail his way to the back of the pack. New leader is Schmidt. And Schmidt's doing a really good job holding on. I mean, just see how strong he is. Manipulating the lines. Back to the outside. Toyota wheel to wheel. Rowe to the inside. Tandem draft with Champagne. Schmidt stuck 3 wide. Demos lets another one out. Oh, man, you don't want to be doing that with 29 to go. Showing a lot of these guys that you're willing to let them out. Demos lets 1 out, lets 2 out. This time he gets fooled, and he's going to drop to the back. They really put him in control. He's in a bad area. Upside down goes Johnson. Caution's going to wave. Demos involved once, and now back down on all fours goes to 2. And Johnson in the vans, I believe that was a Ford, and it was. Up and over at Daytona. Caution is out for the 4th time. Caution waves for the 4th time tonight at Daytona. And we see the first flip of the night, and it's for the Ford. Let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. I think this is really going to tell the tale. You see the 3-wide move. Johnson went down to side draft, just got to Donna and done. And we talked about Demos. Remember how he left Contreras out to dry? He tried to do the same thing. He was up front trying to do too much. Put him in a bad area right there. Johnson up and over. Demos destroyer on the nose. Wrong place, wrong time. But this is what we mean by every single move you make will go ahead and result in something worse. And let's see it again, this time in full speed. Oh, man, just lifted him up on his side. Demos comes in, rips him around. Nowhere for Contreras to go, and Demos locks it up. I believe he did hit that nose, and he did. Let's watch it again. Oh. Well, that's also right on board here, possibly with Johnson. That's definitely a driver we definitely want to go ahead and ride on board with. You see Johnson back on that outside. That is true. Vance off the wall. You just see it right there. Demos back to the outside. Try to leave one out of line. Just got bamboozled. Johnson stuck in the middle. That little snap down the bottom puts him on his lid. Caution is out. Johnson still has 4 wheels on it. Bring it down to pit road, and pit road is very, very busy. A lot of these guys trying to go in and get service before we get down to the final part of this race. We're going to have just 25 laps to go here at Daytona. Pace car pacing down into turn number 1 and 2. You see there, that's going to be the 96 there of Champagne. Let's go ahead and dial some guys in. 4th caution of the night. And I will say, we've seen a lot of interesting things happen from Daytona. But so far, it has been a very, very interesting race so far. Let's go ahead and dial some in. Let's go ahead and dial in Roe. Roe, it's IDK, you got a copy. Roe, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Yep.
Right now, you're up front at Daytona. It hasn't been as crazy as we thought it was going to be. You've been pretty calm here in the daytime. Sun's setting, lights are on. You got that 19 out in front. Can we see your team go back to victory lane? That's the real question.
I really hope we can. Me and Contreras have been working together to get up to the front. He dropped back a little bit there, but hopefully we can keep it clean and work together to win this.
Day and tonight race, do you like it? Do you not like it? What is your take on it?
Honestly, I love it. The sun setting is just so beautiful, and then you get the 2 different types of track. One with a little more grip during the night, and then the slicker track during the day.
Well, we're coming to 25 to go here, and you got a lot of heavy hitters behind you. Champagne, no one to put it all on the line. Including on the last lap, Kroenberg, and that's Shelby Ford. He has been fast, and we talked about Toyotas. A lot of these Toyotas have been hit hard tonight. We talk about Parker White, one of the best Toyota drivers out there, taken out. Thornquist struggling now. He's back in 20th. You're one of the heaviest hitters of Toyota's up front. Actually, Parker White is there in 7th, but he has been involved in some issues. Do we see Toyota go back to victory lane? Or how do you think this is going to go ahead and set in with the final 25, now 24 to go?
You know, I think we can win, but it just all depends on who's pushing you near the end. Depends if you get hooked by these cars with the round bumpers very hard. I know if I can, I definitely want Champagne behind me. He's really been pushing hard. But hopefully me and Contreras can get up here and get a 1-2 for Toyota.
It's gonna be a lot of fun to see exactly how this goes down. Champagne row, that's row 1. Kroenberg Rawlings row 2. Don't trust some of these guys up here. Or do you think there's gonna be a little bit more caution? As we talked about before, we don't go to overtime a lot. 25 to go, it's setting in.
I definitely think they're gonna wreck in the like mid-pack. Hopefully we can keep it clean up here, but once it gets down to it, you know, everyone's gonna go at it. They're probably gonna have a huge one near the front. Wouldn't be too shocked if it happens.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
You guys hear that yet? I don't know if you guys have heard it yet, but we are under 25 laps to go from Daytona. You know what that means? It's time to turn on the siren. This is gonna be it for most. It'll be the make or break of who goes to victory lane, who does not. Champagne row number 1. Thornquist working his way down pit road. Pace off, lights off on the pace car. Let's go ahead and do it. Toyota, Ford, back to the gears once again from Daytona. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Champagne with a shove, wheel to wheel. Rawlings on the outside, giving it his all. Champagne cannot trust anyone right here, but he's doing a really good job. Top side leads down, now 3 wide. Rawlings jumps to the outside. 3 wide, goes John to the outside. They're 3 by 3, down into 1 and 2. Kroenberg holding on to what he's got down low. Shuffling it back, goes Most. 3 by 3, Rose stuck in the middle. Down to the inside, Champagne stuck in the middle. A shoot to the outside by Lewis. 3 wide, Rawlings. Rawlings doing a really good job back on that outside lane, trying to hold everything he's got. Kroenberg back down low. Rawlings to the lead. They rocket their way down on 4. West right in line as well. Contreras in line. Chevy 1-2. 23 to go from Daytona. 23 laps left in it to the outside. 3 wide. Here comes Champagne. Kevin Champagne, Justin Champagne, 2 by 2. They roll again down into 1 and 2. And West back down that bottom, not giving it up just yet. 23 laps to go to the outside. Kevin Champagne, Justin Champagne, nose to tail again. Doing a really good job locking it back up with 23 laps to go. Contreras back on that outside, blink out again, goes to Champagne Bros. You talk about internet issues, has been affecting him all night. How about Lions around that outside? Lions there with Evan. Evan in line. Marasako is yet to go to victory lane. Parker White stuck in the middle. Now jumps to the outside. It's a shuffle wide. Goes to Champagne Bro. 22 laps to go. They're shuffling around. Down into turn number 1 and 2. You still see it 3 by 3 by 3. Everyone's rolling strong. And trying to get it their all right here. Champagne's 1-2, Rawlings in the mix as well. Outside, Foreman in again. West trying to get it done. Down on the bottom, he's there with the Champagne and Rawlings. 3 wide, Lions looks to the outside, wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne and Justin Champagne holding it on down on the inside. Rawlings not giving any moves. Rawlings shoved below the double yellow. Fading back, we stay green at the line. Champagne, 21 to go. 21 more circuits around Daytona. Lions of the block. Another blink. Lions wheel to wheel with Champagne. He's still blinking a lot. That's what's affecting the camera angles. 330 watching live. Tailman to the outside with White. 3 wide, 4 wide. Champagne on the bottom. 3 by 3, they roll again. Starting to see Contreras there in the middle. Balderas back in the mix as well. Schmidt to the outside. Champagne down low. Parker White shoved to the lead. Wheel to wheel there at Tallman. 20 to go this time by. Lead changes left and right. Left and right. Schmidt to the top. There with Tallman. Chevy v Toyota. 20 to go. Wheel to wheel again. And doing a really good job holding down that inside with 20 laps to go. You got to pick and choose who you want to work with. We could go green from here on out. This could be the deciding restart. Here comes Champagne to the outside. Parker White slams the door shut. Locks it up to the inside. Jua involved with issues all night. Now he's down low. He's got helpers down low. Here comes Champagne back to the lead. Tallman works right with them. 2 by 2 by 2. Jua down low with Lyons. Now he gets a shove. Evan down low as well. Wheel to wheel. Marisako's getting a shove there from Champagne. Top 4 breakaway. Slingshot outside Tailman. Chevy Dodge at the line. It was Chevrolet. 19 to go. Still so much to go on right here. White to the outside. He's going to pick up Schmidt. Schmidt's got help. That's from Parker White. Back side by side they go again. Working their way down off turn number 2. Balderas in line as well. Now they're 3 wide. Outside lane formed in. All Toyota strong for the top 4. Down the backstretch. You just see the difference right here in that top 2. Pulling away. Balderas down to the bottom. Loses the draft. Puts Contreras in the podium spot. Puts Kroenberg into 4th. And Kroenberg's doing a really good job. Look back to the top view. Off turn number 4, you got a pedal from here. Car outside wall, and around goes Demos. Lyons involved. Thurston involved, and the caution's gonna wave. Herman involved. And DeAngelis snuck his way through. DeAngelis has been very, very calm tonight. So far, a caution coming out now for the 5th time. 18 laps to go. We have yet to see the big one. We've seen wrecks. We've seen 5 of them so far, but we've yet to see a wreck over 10 cars strong. Right now, the caution does come out again, and this time we're going to try to go ahead and look back to it, and it happened towards the back. You see them rolling all the way back there, actually. No, we're going to wait one more lap. See Demos down on the inside. So Demos down on the bottom, they're wheel to wheel. As the caution does fly again. To everyone joining in, I say welcome. To everyone joining in late, it has been one heck of a Daytona race. I will say as we get closer and closer to see exactly what happened, they started fading back just a little bit. Demos on the tail end of this one. It looks like it was going to be a 3 wide move in front of him because it's definitely started down into 3. See Lyons there in the middle, down the inside, Evan, and oh, a tandem hook, maybe bumper hook it was. Jua into the back end of Tailman, sends Lyons in the wall, sends Jua in the wall, slapped once, slapped twice. Demos down in the grass, gets hooked as well. Daytona stuck down there, Thurston into Lyons, racks them up, and Herman has to run to avoid, and he did avoid it without the caution though, still coming out. Crucial restart right here. 17 to go. Everyone making their way down pit road. I wouldn't say everyone. A couple of these guys looking to stay out for track position. 17 laps to do it. As Sub Baldera is out on the racetrack. A lot of these guys ready to go back racing. White, Schmidt, Kroenberg, Champagne. That is your top 4. 350 watching live as we get ready to go again. And to everyone joining in, I say welcome. And it's been one heck of a night so far. Thank you to everyone joining in tonight, talking on Twitter, joining our Discord. As Colin Black did go around, and I don't know if he may be out of the race or not. It is going to put Parker White and Schmidt on the front row. We talked about Schulte's team. Schulte winless in NR9 America, but his team has definitely made some headway. Let's go ahead and talk to Schulte Schmidt Racing. As Schmidt right now, the only one racing for them. Schmidt's IDK, you got a copy. Up front, you're going to be row 1. It's going to be a Toyota lockout row 1. You're going to be restarting with 15 laps to go. What can we see from you to bring Toyota back to victory lane? Bring Schulte Schmidt back to victory lane, with it being such a small team.
It's definitely going to be a really big challenge, especially since I believe we're going with 15 to go. So it's going to be really hard to stay up here for all 15 laps, but prime position is having somebody that's a really good pusher right behind me, and in the final closing laps be able to make a move that pusher behind me, able to shoot past the guy in front, and hopefully then we could win the race, but that's best case scenario, but I guess we'll see that.
And we also talked about it too, a lot of these guys not able to hold their position for long at all in this race. Day and tonight, how is your car in the day versus the nighttime? Do you like it as well?
Yeah, I've heard it's definitely been for me personally. I I felt a lot more sluggish. Like I was trying to get to the front, but just nothing was working. Then once the nighttime hit, it's like the thing was on the rails. And
Gonna be a lot of fun to see exactly what you can do here. Let's see if that 79 goes to victory lane.
all right, hopefully so.
Schmidt's gone to victory lane before in NR9 in America. He's looking to do it again, and we're going to see exactly if Schmidt can go ahead and do that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to roll out the sirens. Are you ready for it? Crucial restart right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a treat to watch NR9 in America tonight. Now it's time to see who is going to go to victory lane for race 1 after this Auto Club Next Gen Race 2, Xfinity Series Darlington and Xfinity Series Texas, race 3 and 4. But before we can head there, we got to see who's going to get it done for the World Center of Racing. Parker White, multiple wins in NR9 America. Hasn't had a lot of best friends here on the super speedways. Looking to change that here. Outside, Schmidt looking to get it done as well. Champagne, Kroenberg, everyone on their feet. Stacked house at Virtual Daytona. Stacked house in the chat. Back at it again. Let's do it. Pace car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Toyota drag race down to 1. Schmidt got the side draft right away. Shoves the pit viper. Toyota to the lead. Outside, Champagne rolls with them. 2 by 2 with 15 to go. Schmidt in line. Champagne not giving up just yet. Lewis with the helping hand with the force behind. On the outside, down towards turn number 2. Schmidt getting everything. Puts it all in the center and shoves to the lead. Clear all around down the back. Champagne not giving up just yet. Parker White did not get the shove from Kroenberg he needed. Champagne down low, full helping hand there with Schmidt. Nose to tail down into 3. That's what they needed to do right there. 15 laps to go. Parker White now shoves single file. They're 2 by 2 behind. Top 4, 5, 6 at the line. Toyota 4, Toyota top 3. 14 to go down towards 1. See that big shuffle way in the back. They're all side drafting each other and allowing these guys to get away. Perfect opportunity for Cooper Glick to go to victory lane as well. He's up to 4th. It's been one heck of a race. Now it's time to see who gets it done. 14 to go. Schmidt on the inside. Helping hand with Champagne to the outside. Parker White. No help there from Kroenberg. Inside lane prevails again. Balderas shoved out of nowhere to the tandem draft. There by the other Toyota. There at Thirdquist. 2 by 2. Cooper Glick down low. Oh, he's still wheel to wheel. Side by side. Parker White up to 3rd. Champagne throws the block. 13 to go. 13 laps to go. Champagne to the outside. Trouble. John gets sideways. Balderas involved, spins like a top. Rodriguez involved. 6, 7 car pileup down towards 1. And the caution will wave again. Oh, this is going to rack up a lot of these guys. Our lost their faster pair. Lions done for the night. Herman, oh, that's it for him. He's hotboxing. Herman involved. Balderas in the Red Bull involved as well. Well, this has been one heck of a race, I will say. The lights have turned on. And the adrenaline has definitely been up. Now the question is, who caused what? Let's see it. Well, there are 3 wide right here. We talked about Jaw getting sideways. Jaw splits the middle. Oh, net code from what I possibly saw there. We're going to have to see again. No, we're going to have to look for another view. Just might as well go from this view right here. Did he get tagged is the real question. So hard to get a good view right now. We're going to have to go to the top here. He's splitting that gap 3 wide. See Tailman. Oh, he's squeezing him. That 88's just squeezing him. Net code causes that one. Yeah, if you're Tailman, you got to hold your line right there. I mean, he's coming down just a little bit, and that's what caused that incident. Balderas is just an innocent bystander. You see everyone else behind, just an innocent bystander from here. Balderas trying to roll out of it. Oh, right into Kevin Champagne. Herman into the 10 machine as well. And push came to shove, and everyone just went around. Contreras involved. Lions He's going to get tagged from a previous hit. You see these guys all wrecking up the barrier. You see the underglow. Actually, that's not even underglow. Sorry about that. The brake rotor's glowing there on the 94. Rodriguez nearly up and over. Got some air there on the right side. Daytona involved as well. And the big wreck happens down towards turn number 1. Caution is out on pit road. Rawlings on the racetrack. Champagne as we get ready to roll again. We're going to look for it. And pit road busy. We're going to keep the lights on. We're going to go around one more time. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have joined in. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Man, oh man, should I say what a night has been. It has been one heck of a night indeed. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well as we continue to roll. 3 and bat 2 as the lights are going to be off on the pace car this time by pit road. Busy, busy, busy. Let's go ahead and talk with some viewers. Thurnquist saying he's through, no damage. Drivers giving updates in the chat. If you guys want to talk with some drivers under caution, go to do so in the live chat or even in the Discord. So we're going to go ahead and talk again right here, right now. Rowe out of this race due to the connection issues. Formentis back in it again. Wes seemed to be involved as well. Let's go and see what Wes had to say about it. Wes, you're involved in that issue. Walk me through what happened. Wes, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Bro.
You were involved in that issue. Walk me through what happened.
I was just going up the middle and the dude just closed the door on me on the outside. So.
Well, do you have a fast repair or are you out of this one?
Oh, I still have my fast, but I'm not using it.
11 to go. Do we see another caution or do we roll this one through? That's the real question.
3 more cautions.
Ooh, we think we're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, now also walk me through this. Day into night, how's the racing been different in the day versus the night? Has the runs gotten harder or how's it been?
I feel like it's gotten more aggressive throughout the race.
With that being said, do we see you possibly still going to victory lane or do you think? Oh, I like that right away. One word. Let's see if Wes can go in and do it. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Wes trying to do it there for Octane. Octane winless in NR9 in America as we get ready to go again. We talked about a lot of these guys on the left side of your screen looking to go right back at it. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Let's talk to Cooper Glick. Cooper Glick, side of K, got a copy.
Oh, hello.
Up in 7th. Can you go to victory lane? That's the real question.
I have a really weird trend of absolutely getting murdered when I'm in the front throttle nearly killed me like the lap before the caution, so as long as no one tries to murder me, I think I'll be fine.
It's going to be interesting to see how you do this one. Down the inside, brand new livery, horrible sponsor, back 2x2. The real question is, can you go to victory lane? And do you have enough allies up front to get you there?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have a bit more confidence from the last race we ran here, so.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do, my man.
Thank you.
Oh, man, I just read it. Here we go. No, we're excited to go ahead and see how this one goes down. 2x2, 10 laps to go. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And we're going to see a whole new different ball game here from Auto Club right after this one. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do at Auto Club. But before that, let's go ahead and crown ourselves a winner right here, right now. 2x2 down off turn number 4. Toyota top, Ford bottom, wheel to wheel. Let's get the 5 lights. Someone's got to go to victory lane. Let's figure that one out. 5 lights, top of your screen, 9 to go. Parker White slings to the outside, trying to get out in front. Inside, Champagne still holding his own. Kroenberg down low, wheel to wheel. They go again, down into 1 and 2. Oh, contact. The Fords get collected. They keep it forward. White shoves wide. 2x2, down off turn number 2. Kroenberg all over the rear end of Champagne. Bumpers not lining up. Kroenberg finally that shove. Outside lane prevails. Swearingen down to the inside. Swaggy with the move. Moore try to go with the Moore, can't get it done. Lyles there in 3rd, Lewis in 2nd. Lewis on the outside of the bumper hook. Big wreck down on turn number 4. It's the big one, and this is gonna change everything. Oh, Kroenberg up and over and on his lid. Down in the short chute, Daytona involved. Cooper Glick destroyed. And the big one strikes with 8 to go. Now, there's too many cars raced at the end. There's just no way. There's no way they're going to be able to get through without something big happening. Evan involved big time. Moore destroyed on the nose. And the restart gone wrong. That's going to be 36. Cormentis destroyed. West seems to have gotten through unscathed, saying to the Champagne. Let's go see what happened. And we saw the bumper hook happening. And the lineup and the shot to the outside. Champagne throws Sargent into the outside wall. Contreras involved as well. And there was just nowhere to go. Kroenberg spinning like a top. Daytona out of nowhere flips him up on his lid. And that's the second car up and over at Daytona. We've talked about the cautions tonight. 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 car incidents at the max. 7, easily 10, 12, maybe even 15 machines involved in this one as they all start sliding around. We're going to have to ride on board here with some of these guys. Cooper Glick destroyed. And it just happened right in front. There's nowhere to go. He got back on the apron. DeAngelis destroyed on the rear. He gets tagged down low. Demos nowhere to go. Look at this. Boom! Right into the outside. The inside wall goes Demos. His night might be over. We're going to have to find out. And the big one strikes down off turn number 4 through the short chute. Caution is going to wave. And just like that, this will go ahead and change everything. Do we see overtime? That's the real question. Cleanup already back underway. Demos destroyed. 7 laps to go in this one. Let's go ahead and look at what's going on up front. Cooper Glick, fast repair in hand, good to go. West, no fast repair just yet. You got 7 to do it. Early on, it was calm. The field started to get thinned out. Here's your top 4. Parker White, Lewis, Lyles, Champagne. That is what you've got right here. Coming down to it. Something had to give. Champagne with the bumper hook. We'll see what the admins want to call on that. Usually they don't call things late in the race when it comes down to it. But a big, big incident bringing out the caution again. Ladies and gentlemen, Tuesday night action. 3,000 have tuned in so far. Let's end this one off strong right here, right now. 2 by 2, we're gonna get the 1 to go. We'll just have 5 laps remaining from Daytona to crown ourselves a winner. Parker White, Lewis, Lyles, Champagne, top 4. Thurston, Herman, West, Thornquist, top 6. Contreras, Tailman, Cormentis, and Kroenberg. Rounding out that top 12 as we go ahead and get the 1 to go this time. Chevrolet, nowhere to be seen in the top 5. Then he got 2 of them in 6th and 7th. And this is going to be big for Lewis. Lewis, known for usually only doing the super speedways, and thinking of all the members as well to join NR9 America. We'll be back once again this Friday for NR9 America. Parker White electing the outside lane with Champagne. Still have a lot of trust in that Ford. Inside lane, Lewis locking up there with the Fords. It's going to be a Ford inside for the first 3 rows. They get locked up together well. We're going to see who's going to be able to shoot out. It's going to be entertaining to watch. 6 laps to go up from Daytona. 7 cautions in the books. Toyota, top, Ford, bottom. Wheel to wheel. Let's go again. And we're getting ready to go right back at it. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Restart of the night right here. Who's going to win at Daytona? There's something about winning at NR9 America. Add Daytona in on it. And it's something big. 5 to go. That's where we're at. 5 laps to go from Daytona. Tell your mom to wake up. Wake everyone else in that house, apartment, who, no matter who's around you. Turn up that TV, phone, tablet, laptop, or any mobile device. And strap it down because it's going to be jumping up and down as we get down to the final 5 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Pace car down and away. Crowd on their feet. 5 lights. Top of your screen. 5 to go from Daytona. Parker White with the lane choice gets him out to the lead. Outside lane rolls down the hill well, gets Champagne second. Lewis drops back outside lane, leading down to 1 and 2. So Champagne needed 2 right there. Herman down to the inside, 3 wide for the lead. Herman shot the gap before Champagne is going to prevail for the 5. Herman to the lead, down the back. Lewis all over him, down the back stretch he rolls. 5 laps to go, 400 watching live, and Lewis can't leave the rear end. They're 3 and 4. Parker White to the outside, there was Champagne. Back wheel to wheel they go again. Roll their way down through 3 and 4. 4 laps to go from Daytona. It's the battle of the tandem drafting. Parker White to the lead. 4 more circles around. He's got to do it right here. Herman gets it back with the bump there by Lewis. Lewis shoves Herman back to the lead. 4 laps to go, down into 1 and 2. Parker White screaming at Champagne to push them. They should get the run down the hill. They do. Up to second comes Champagne. Make that Parker White. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Lewis, never mind. Lewis to the inside. Inside lane's got more of that help. They got it made down low. Wheel to wheel. That's going to be the battle for third. Lyles inside Parker White, fading. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for third. 3 to go. All on Lewis, all on Herman. Chevy, Ford. Who's gonna defeat Toyota at Daytona? The short shoot down to 1. 400 watching live. Outside, you see Parker White going again. Justin Champagne all over the rear end of that Toyota, wheel to wheel. And Herman's got to put a block. Looks to the outside, slams the door, showing the Toyota. Do we see the crossover? 1 block top. Does he block bottom? He doesn't. Here comes Champagne out of the pocket. Herman throws another block. Wheel to wheel. Oh, Champagne gave him a shove. Side by side, coming to 2 to go, this time by the Toyotas link up on the outside. Parker White to the lead. And here comes Thornquist, here comes Tallman. Tallman to the bottom. Now he's gonna go wheel to wheel. All eyes on Parker White up front. Winner of the COT Daytona race. Trying to get it done here. 2 laps to go. Off turn number 2, down the back. Question is, when does Thornquist make the move? He might get landlocked here. Kroenberg not jumping out of line. Same to the Contreras. Do they make it back? To the inside, Tallman there with Herman. Everyone linked up together. All eyes on Parker White on that outside lane. Down off turn number 4. Oh, contact! Tailman goes for a slide. Caution's gonna wave. We're going to overtime. Tallman into the inside wall. Herman into the inside wall as well. Champagne destroyed. 2-car incident down low. And the cat-like reflexes. We're going to OT. We thought it was going to be way worse. It wasn't, and we're going to go overtime racing and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. What a race we've had tonight. I will say, these guys are shoving along. We talked about Herman trying to go to victory lane. Champagne's going to tag him here. And watch this hit down low. Down below, they both go. They did slam that inside wall. You can see with the rear end, Champagne coming up the track. And we threw the yellow right when we saw Champagne come up the track. We knew that was going to be dangerous. Inside, Herman destroyed. Tailman tagged as well. And just like that, we will be going to overtime. Champagne destroyed on the right side. Let's go ahead and watch back. This is on the last lap by 2 to go. This is what they're dealing with right here. I've been pretty consistent with cautions. This race, I've been consistent with cautions. They're side by side. Champagne's there. They got sideways right here. We weren't going to do it. All of a sudden, boom. Cars go around. This will be a quickie yellow. And we're going to go again. So caution is going to wave now for 8. So we're going to go ahead and go around one more time before we go back to it. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight at NASCAR America, fueling victories all year long. 432 watching live after this Auto Club with the next gens and Xfinity Series racing to end the night. The sun has completely set. So we go to overtime, and we talked about grip levels higher, the draft, everything. It's going to turn around. You saw a lot of passing tonight. One of the most passed races we've had at Daytona. We've seen it before at Daytona. That's a glitch. It isn't. They are in 5th grade. That's just an iRacing bug. So you get the one to go this time by. We have seen multiple times, I mean multiple times at Daytona, where we've had races that don't have a lot of passing. Then we have races that have a lot of passing. Then a lot of wrecks or not as many cautions. This race has been an even split when it comes down to cautions, when it comes down to wrecks, when it comes down to a lot. Now 437 watching live. Parker White, Thornquist, Kroenberg, Contreras, Champagne, Lewis, Rowe, DeAngelis, Schmidt, Thurston, Semendo, Lyles, Formentis, Marsacco, West, Tallman, Glick, Rawlings, Herman, and out is Lee as we get ready to get the one to go here. So we're going to get the one to go at the line. Overtime, first one of the night. I will say it has been one hell of a race so far. Great racing. So you got to give it to these drivers tonight. And you saw it almost all. I believe around 30 guys still racing with about, I want to say 10 laps to go. The big one took out a ton of great machines that had a shot to win this. You look at the top 2 and you look at the stats. Toyota owned, and I mean completely owned, the month of January, started the month of February strong, but we've seen Ford back on the heels once again, trying to go right back at it. You got a Ford up there, Toyota, 3 of them inside the Fast 4. This is what it comes down to right here, right now. Sirens back out again. 2 laps to decide it. Here from Daytona, 444. Watching live, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Overtime Daytona. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. And if you enjoyed tonight's broadcast, thank you to everyone that dropped a like and went ahead and subscribed. Helps the channel out a ton. And we will continue to give 110% effort. Toyota, speaking of 110% effort, has had everything thrown at them. Chevrolet, not one single Chevrolet inside the top 10. It's going to be Ford v Toyota to end this one off strong. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Right here, right now, down off turn number 4. 5 lights about to go to the top. Let's end this one off strong. Pace car down below, stacked house at hand. Toyota front row, 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Parker White shoved out by Contreras. They're racing to 1. Thornquist down low with Kroenberg. Kroenberg not leaving just yet. A blink by Contreras. Now a slingshot to the bottom. Contreras to the lead, down towards turn number 1 and 2. 3 by 3 by 3 behind. Contreras has yet to go to victory lane. Looking to do it here. Parker White looking to make another one here in February. Lewis all over that 95, not giving him any chances. Parker White top side. Contreras inside, wheel to wheel. Once again, through 3 and 4. DeAngelis 3 wide. Parker White puts a shove on it. Outside wall. 85 single car spin. We got to throw it again. Caution's gonna wave. Evans involved. Pit road goes to 10. And they were not able to make it back. And we will go to overtime again. For the second time. 470 watching live. And they're trying to go ahead and run this one out. We talked about it too. We didn't have a caution until lap 17. What that does statistically is bring in a possibility of overtime. You have 2-3 cautions before lap 15. You're most likely not going to go to overtime. We had a ton of these guys racing at the end. DeAngelis shot the gap, knew what worked for him. But here comes Kroenberg shooting up the track into the Ford, into Lewis. And they got collected there down into the 15 of Evan. Marisako tagged with Jaw. We talked about Jaw saving that fast repair. Herman down low. 3, 4, spinning around in the back. And the caution will wave again. And Rodriguez blinks his way on pit road in the 10, trying to win it there for Eric Almirola. We are back under the yellow, but we're going to make this a quickie yellow. Going this time by, we are going to get the one to go. Contreras, your race leader. Parker White, second. Thornquist, third. Thurston, fourth. Rowe, he had connection issues. The cautions have put his Toyota back into contention. There's Rodriguez, all destroyed on the nose, rolling around. We are going green. This time by, question is fuel. A lot of these guys couldn't make it to the end. Parker White staying out. We're getting the one to go. So we will get the one to go this time by. And caution is out. And for the ones that don't know, when we usually have a pretty clean race that flows well, we get a little bit restrictor on cautions. When we have usually a lot of Wreckfest racing, we get very relaxed on cautions, just so the race can flow out. So far, this has been a very great flowing race. So far, a second overtime attempt. They put it all on the line. They race very clean in the day. Nighttime rolls around, you put it all on the table. Let's go ahead and see how this rolls out, ladies and gentlemen. Inside Toyota, outside Toyota, Toyota Ford, row 2. 441 watching live. 470 tuning in at one point. Nearly 4,000 have tuned into race number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's end this here. Someone's got to go to victory lane. Toyotas have the best odds. I believe it's only one Chevrolet inside this top 10, and it is. That will be Cooper Glick. And when you looked at all the Chevrolets in here, you looked at the powerhouses. Last one that came to mind was Cooper Glick, but right now you got Contreras, you got White. Definitely this race is going down as one of my favorite NR Night in America races. Up there with that Bristol Gen 6 race we had. This has been a flawless race, and it comes down to entertainment, strategy, wheel to wheel, and almost I believe this is the most passes we probably had at Daytona for an 80-lap race. 3 laps to go. This is what it's going to come down to right here. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. Someone's got to go to victory lane. We're about to find out who. Contreras, White, Thornquist, Thurston, fast forward, pace car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Contreras woes out of the gas, outside White. White's gonna get the shove by Thurston. White, Thurston, 1-2, down into 1 and 2. They're gonna roll that top side well. Thornquist rolls out of it, trying to catch back up to Contreras. Outside lane trying to roll strong. 2 by 2. Contreras gets a shove there. A shove around. Single car spin. We stay green. That was Herman. 3 wide. In the back. Wheel to wheel. Thornquist on the inside with Contreras. There with Rowe. Parker White fading. Spin. That's going to go to the 56. Single car spin. No one hits him. We're going to keep it screen right here. Another single car spin. Down off turn number 4 to get the send off. Let's do it! Sarablanca! 1 to go from Daytona. Lyle spun, no one hit him. We stay green, down towards 1. Everyone on their feet, racing their way down into turn number 1 and 2. 3 wide, looking 2 by 2. Thornquist on the inside. Schmidt gets help from Parker White. Contreras got the pedal, he's got to make it wide. To the outside, Thornquist goes wheel to wheel. Thornquist to the top, Contreras to the bottom. Now here comes Schmidt. 3 Toyotas, 1-2. Parker White shoots the gap to the bottom. Cooper Glick contacts. Outside wall, Contreras. When is White gonna make the move? Top 3 breakaway. This is what it comes down to. Thornquist to the block high. White to the bottom. Contacts. Thornquist is gonna win at Daytona. Toyota gets it again. Chad Thornquist gets it done for the World Center of Racing. That is how it's done. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. They put it all on the line, and one had to go to victory lane. And that just happened to be Chad. 460, 470 watching live, ladies and gentlemen, Victory Lane. After this, Auto Club Next Gens, you won't want to miss that one. High speed action. Xfinity Series Racing, race 3 and 4. Chad Thornquist to Victory Lane. And to the 470 that tune into the end of this race, thank you so much. I thought White was going to get on the bottom there. Ford comes home third, burn it down. Thornquist and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long, and he's going to run into Jua. We talked about Thornquist going to Victory Lane. The fireworks went off in the backstretch. Runs into Jua, Parkston. Let's go ahead and interview him. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Remember, 500 likes. We're going South Boston Racing Race 5. Gotta get the grassroots fans happy. Gotta get the intermediate fans happy as well. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Someone's got to go California dreaming. We're going to find out this time. Thornquist rolls to Victory Lane. Thornquist, IDK, got a copy?
Yeah.
Big time win. Walk me through it.
This isn't Thornquist.
Oh my gosh. And I know it's Rawlings by the laugh.
Yeah, I got the win. Good solid 13th place with 1700 RPM.
Yeah, well, you know, the Fox and the NBC guys have screwed that one up before. You might as well add me to the mix, and so sorry about that one. Great finish by Rawlings, though, and he did have a lot put on the line. Now let's actually drag in your winner. That's going to be Thornquist. Thornquist is IDK, you got a copy. I believe it's Thornquist this time. Thornquist is IDK, you got a copy.
Me this time.
Walk me through it. Last couple laps, you were in second at the line. Rolled your way through for a victory. How was that Daytona race with the Daytona? I think it was one of my favorite races, definitely.
It definitely it adds to the atmosphere. Makes it feel a little bit more like an actual Daytona race. But yeah, a lot of fun. I knew when I saw Schmidt pop out on the front stretch, I knew it was going to be a matter of me trying to block him and the inside line. I just didn't expect him and Parker White to have such a big run, so I wanted to wait until off of turn 4 again, but they got such a big launch off of turn 2 that I just had to block it.
It was a great move, though, I will say. I mean, there's a lot of passes this race, and we talked about it before the race. We said, someone's going to go to Victory Lane with Toyota. It's probably going to be you. You just know this track very well. It's your home track. You were at Daytona this weekend. Getting it done. You saw what happened behind you. Walk me through what happened behind.
I was in the TCB chat with Coop and all the guys when it was all going down, and I'm looking back at it. Coop's saying he has a hole, which he did, but he just moved down a little bit too aggressively. I'm not sure if that was him getting into Schmidt or not, but I was looking in my mirror seeing all that happen. I don't wish for bad things on people, but I did wish Parker White got involved in that a little bit, so I didn't have to block him off of turn 4.
And he wasn't done. He was throwing it all out. I mean,
oh yeah.
We talked about it's one thing to win at NR9 America. It's one thing to win at Daytona. It's another thing to also beat Parker White at Daytona in NR9 America. You know, it's just unbelievable how he wasn't done yet. When we looked at, he kind of got landlocked there off turn number 3. When you saw that move down low, you stuck there with Schmidt for just a little bit. Then you went a little bit low. Walk me through that lane change. Did you think the bottom lane was going to work? When that happened, oh yeah, you see Cooper Glick. He actually tagged Parker White.
Yeah, he did, but that didn't really give Parker any damage. It just kind of straightened him out a little bit in the corner. But I didn't want to make it too soon to where Parker can make a move to the outside, but I wanted to block him just right to where he had to wait until off the corner, and then me and him going down the short shoot to the tri-oval. We're throwing haymakers, and the row gave him a bad bump that got us in a little bit of contact, but luckily I kept it straighter than he did and went on to win.
Well, that was awesome right there. Heading into Auto Club Race 2, it's one heck of a night. Congratulations. You just know how to get it done from Daytona. I mean, and for the viewers that bet in NR9 in America, if you just bet on the man right here, well, congratulations. What a win right there for Thornquist. Congratulations, buddy.
Yep, thank you, appreciate it.
Getting ready for race number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 2 happening right now as I have to go ahead and adjust the green screen. Want to say thank you to, oh, that did nothing. Well, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Yes, I'm red like a tomato because I was at Daytona since Thursday. Got in Wednesday after Disney. Yes, I'm red as a tomato. I know. I went go-karting at Homestead this Monday. It was a lot of fun. And I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. Next race coming at you, going to be a whole lot of fun. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Auto Club, it's back, and we're ready to go at it. Auto Club will be the next race on the NASCAR calendar, and here we are, getting ready to go ahead and do it right here, right now on this beautiful Tuesday night. Night racing from Auto Club completely at night. We're going to tell you guys right now what's the driver cutoff for everything going in. 336 watching live and over 470, nearly 500 tuned into the end of that race. Very grateful for everyone that tuned in. Where's my California viewers? Y'all ready to go at it from Auto Club? I'm excited. Let's go ahead and do it as we get ready to roll all the setups on for Auto Club right here, right now. Just want to let you guys know we're going to give it a moment in just a second to let you guys know what the driver cap will be if we have that beautiful, beautiful bump day. And we're going to see if we have bump day here in a moment. We're going to lower the fuel cell. We're going to lower the fuel cell just for a moment, and it will be a 65-lap race at Auto Club. 65 laps under the lights from Fontana. How about that one? 44 drivers can sign up. 36 will make it. 44 sign up. 36 make it. We will have bump day. 44 can sign up. 36 make it. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's time to go at it. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Session just went up. Someone's got to win from Auto Club. We're going to find out who. How about that Daytona race? And that was a lot of fun. Beautiful, beautiful race indeed. And it looked like it was going to be a quick race, but it did go ahead and go off just a little bit longer than expected. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, 500 likes. We're going to that beautiful racetrack called South Boston. South Boston will go ahead and be race number 5. Grassroots action at night. We're ready to do it. Thank you to everyone that's followed me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Very grateful for that one. That finish might be heading up to TikTok. We'll see if it is TikTok worthy. As you guys know, we're also very, very high end on the TikTok side. As we continue to grow the TikTok side, a lot of the viewers that watch NR9 America have come from the TikTok side as the session has gone up. Password is IDK, including Discord. Thank you to everyone that's joining through the Discord as well as we continue to move forward. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers at the end of that race. If you have been here for a long time, I'm very grateful for you as well. The hardcore viewers mean a lot, but thank you also to the brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Yes, that's my green screen peeking out on the left side as the session does go up. Auto Club, big change from the last time he went there. That pack racing style, throw it out the door. You're gonna have to be moving up and back. iRacing changed the spoiler size as well. It's gonna be big right here. We're gonna see exactly how this all goes down. Third-Quist, winner of race 1. And we're gonna find out who is going to go at it again. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. It's time to rock and roll. Time to join the session, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Welcome aboard. And we'll say that was one heck of a night right there. Looking at drivers. Braden Movick, welcome back. He's in. Vila in. Carter in. Schaffer, Nance, Rawlings, Vega, Demos, Gilliam, Cabrera, Lewis, Jua, Cutriff, DeAngelis. Last time we went Auto Club Racing, DeAngelis went. Let's go talk to DeAngelis, man. Last time we went racing here, he got the win. Let's see if we can talk to him. I don't know if he's in our Discord. I think he's in his own Discord. Oh, and he is. It's been awesome to talk to DeAngelis there. Who else here? Joseph Armstrong. Let's talk to Joseph Armstrong real quick. Armstrong's IDK. Got a copy.
Oh, shoot. Hello.
Heading here. Brand new track of the night. Auto Club. We raced here before with a different package. Oh, Tommy, dropping the 10. Love the energy, bro. You make it exciting. It's always a lot of fun. And Tommy, just letting you know, very thankful for that $10 super chat. They'll go right back into NR9 America. And I just love this stuff. I got really excited with NR9 America. And That's just how it is. I get very, very excited with all the great racing action. All of it's pure. Just want to let you guys know, none of that's fabricated. That's all come from the heart. So thank you so much, Tommy. Very grateful for that super chat. And we'll make sure that goes right back into the NR9 America funding. My man, you know how to win. You know how to win. At certain tracks. Point that out.
Yes.
Not going to go ahead and get you a big brain. But you got a lot of races, I think, here tonight that scream Joseph Armstrong. I don't understand why you like or fast at these tracks that you are. So we're going to Auto Club, okay? New package. With this package, you seem to be pretty good with it. But my main point is also the Xfinity races coming for race 3 and race 4. Local, thank you so much for dropping the $5 super chat as well. Race 3 and race 4, Xfinity Texas, Xfinity Darlington. You've shown a lot of speed there. Do we see Joseph Armstrong going to victory lane again tonight? I mean, you're still number 1 in the power rankings, I believe, and we're going to be changing that up here soon.
Yeah, the goal is to win at least one of the races tonight. Just have a pretty good track record of tracks with low grip, high tire wear. And that's like all the tracks are going to tonight, pretty much. So hopefully, if I don't win, at least I'll run, top 3, and maybe we can get one.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see exactly how this one goes down. Also, bump day in effect for this. Are you nervous about it? Do you think you have enough speed? Remember, it's only 1 lap of qualifying still. You have what it takes first to make the race, but are you comfortable with this track and this car combo, including with the new package? I mean, we didn't really test with this package. We told the drivers to test on their own. So far, a lot of these guys seem to be handling it pretty well.
This is actually not like first laps on the track with this car, so I should be able to learn pretty quick, but you definitely will see me like a run up front early. It'll take me a little bit of getting used to, but by the end, hopefully I should have it. It's a little loose on entry, and I just really like a tight race car, so it's not fitting my driving style, but we'll adapt.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Going to be a whole lot of fun to see what you can do. Good luck here, Armstrong.
All right, thank you.
Local, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. That will also go back into funding for NR9 America. As you guys know, we have announced 2 eTicket events, and we're going to announce them here one more time. The Bristol Night Race, and a logo has already been made for that. That'll most likely be April 15th. Signups for that will be soon. And then, back at it again, the Florida 500, most prestigious event, or the first event we'll have to have 2 events. We had one in 2021. We will have one in 2022. That will be the Florida 500 Memorial Day. It will be a Monday night event, prime time Monday night racing. And you're not going to want to miss that one at all. 200 laps of action and glory. Swarge and Vega 1-2, and I see a lot of these guys struggling with the new package, but that's what we're excited about too. You got 65 laps to go ahead and hold on to her. The green wall, Optic Gaming, there with Hook. Rolling around as well. You got Nicholas down on the inside, that's Hook. As these guys get rolling around, Justin Champagne looking to go to victory lane. Lions rolling around. How about Williams? Williams looking for a big one. Thank you to all the viewers that have tuned in. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Tonight, once again, no different. 4,000 have tuned in to the first 2 races. Should I say the first race, I mean, at that moment. Very grateful for it all. Tuesday night racing here on this beautiful February. I heard a lot of schools in North Carolina are out for a week. So you know what that means. The North Carolina viewers, I say hello. We might be going North Carolina racing this Friday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to subscribe. Notifications on. This Friday, we're back. NR9 America, we're going to do 4 or 5 races tonight. Still got to get the 500 likes to go ahead and do race 5 from Sobo. You're not going to want to miss that one. That's gonna be one wild race. You came for tempers, or if you want to wake up tomorrow morning seeing who's gonna be pissed off at who, get ready. It's gonna be race 5 Sobo. And that is South Boston short track action. David Bell, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Very grateful for it all as we get ready to rally back. Auto Club Night Racing. 670 horsepower, NASCAR is heading there. Once again this week, they'll be racing Sunday, I believe it's 3:30 Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken, from the beautiful Auto Club Speedway. Conklin, Demos, Vila, West, that is your top 4. As everyone else continues to roll around, Todriff made the field this time, and this time he's got to go through bump day. Bump day always giving people a nervous wreck. 44 out of the 36. See a lot of these guys getting very loose on these tires as well, stepping out. It's going to be tough. I'm going to tell you, it's going to be very, very tough to hold on to these machines. 2 minutes left to practice. And you see it, small spoiler. Lower downforce, higher horsepower. NASCAR fans, very, very loud about that. And now they can hear you. 2 minutes left to practice. 2 minutes. And it's going to be fun to see exactly how this night rolls. As we get ready to go right back at it. Twitter, Instagram on fire, loud. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Oh, it is a fun track, but it's going to be tough to hold on to. Cutriff, the no-numbered machine. Then you got Tyler Leclerc. Leclerc, usually a short track driver, heading the high banks. Parker White having a little bit of issues with this track as well. A lot of these guys having issues holding on to it. Jackson Carr, one of many, right as well. 44 will qualify. 36 will make the field. You see your top 10 on the left side of your screen. Swarajin, oh, bump that one by. Gilliam, West Vila, Demos, Marabello, Schaffer, Rawlings, Conklin, Movick, and White. Movick, 2-week hiatus from NR9 in America, brings him back, and he said, screw it, we're going to bring us back, and we're going to bring back with some speed. Movick already, too. What a sight that would be to see if Movick will go to victory lane. Let's go do it, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds left to practice, and we got to give them that practice time so they can just go ahead and get ready for the amazing racing we're about to see here. 65 laps. That's right, 65 laps of action, 65 laps of hardcore racing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. West showing some speed as well. Uh-oh. James dropping the 2. Okay, hold on. We're having some breaking news here. Hold up, hold up. Uh-oh. Driver's saying there's an issue with the setup. All of them. Well, we're gonna have to see here. Hold on, hold on. We're trying to see it. They're saying it's like really bad. They're saying iRacing screwed up the setup. Oh, I didn't mess up the setup. This is the setup that this is iRacing setup. This is actually the setup. Drivers are saying to do Charlotte. Do we do Charlotte? I say we do Charlotte. If it's that bad, we're gonna see here in the single car runs if it's still that bad. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Hold on. They're saying Charlotte. This is the setup. This is the iRacing setup that they gave it. This is the default one. Isn't this the default one? I still want to do Auto Club. Okay, they're saying this isn't the default one. I was sent an Auto Club setup. Okay, I was sent an Auto Club setup thinking it was the default one. It was not. These guys are having issues. We're going to back out of it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're not going anywhere. We are still going to do Auto Club. We're going to back out of this session. We don't want bad racing. That's the one thing that we do not want. We're going to back out. We're going to buy a new session for Auto Club. Do not join that one. Do not join that one. We're going to buy a new session for Auto Club. I was sent a setup. Looks like that setup isn't it. Drivers are saying that it isn't good. I backed out of that one. We're going to make a new session right away to make sure we have the right setup on, and we'll be good to go. Because I could have sworn that was the default one. We're going to see real quick. So I was sent one. Let's see. If I don't have the Charlotte's, the Chicago setup, or the California. Okay, here's the new one. Here's the new one. Okay, we're going back to it. Doing it, 5-minute practice, get in, 5-minute qualifying. It's basically just gonna be an extended. We're going again. We're gonna back out. They're saying Gen 6. I think we should still do next gen. We're still gonna do next gen. Some of them want Gen 6 though. That's early. We're gonna back out. Hold on. I got the setup. Don't worry, I got it. That was a different setup. Do not worry. I have the setup. I had an Auto Club setup that was sent to me a while back to go from the old package. This is the new setup with the new package. I got it. Don't worry. This is what we're working with. Let's go ahead and do it right here. Or do we go to Charlotte? This ain't Gen 6. You know what? I'm not going to take the chance. We're going to go Gen 6. Gen 6. Let's go in and do it with the Gen 6. Yeah, I'm not going to take the chance. I don't want a bad race because we know Iracing is still having troubles with the next gens. And we're kind of the only machines that are going out there with the next gens. We're going to do Gen 6 Auto Club. They all already understand the setup, so that's not going to be an issue with that. We're going to do 5 minutes of practice, and then we're going to go right into the race. 5 minutes of practice. I know the viewers and drivers are very split about what to do. I know a lot of them want the next gen and stuff like that. Now the viewers are saying next gen. Or some saying just use the default Gen 7. Auto Club. My fear is we don't want a problem where we have like an Indianapolis 2008. Which one do we do, Jaw? The setup is good. Okay, they're saying the setup is good. Some people probably just want that. Okay, no. Stop. We're going to do next gens. Next gens, we got it. Don't worry. 5 minutes. That's it. Just 5 minutes. I was using the setup from the 550 package that they used where we had to make it loose and stuff like that. That's cool. Don't worry. We got a lot of time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going right into it. Right away. California setup on. I had an Auto Club setup on. California. I'm not splitting any base right now. We're not trying to make this controversial. We just want to have fun. Let's go. California on. We got it. We are not doing the next gen. Oh, we are doing the next gen. We're doing the next gen. No Gen 6. I know the viewers. I saw some viewers like, what? No. What? We came here for next gen racing. And then Xfinity Series racing. You're right. Let's go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead and make sure this is good to go. California on. California on. These guys are going to be loose, though. That's the only thing. These guys are going to be very, very loose. That's what I'm nervous about. We're going to make sure the fuel cell is still heavy. If that is the case, Auto Club good to go. 44 guys. Ladies and gentlemen, session is back up. Session is back up. Make sure you join the right one. Everyone say, hold on. I'm not trying to have an issue, man. We're just trying to go racing. We're just trying to go racing. We're just trying to go racing. That's all we want to do. I want to have some fun and watch racing. Let's see. They don't got that billboard spoiler to help us. Champagne. Champagne doesn't have a problem with it, with what we got. I don't know, man. Is it drivers don't have a problem with it, or is it a certain group of drivers don't have a problem with it? Or have a problem with it? From what we've seen before, we're going to go to the next gen. That's what it's been. If it is a problem, we will learn from it. 60 laps. Let's see how this goes. Session is up. New setup on, too. New setup on. The second I get in there, second we fill out, we're advancing the session right to qualifying. This is a new setup. This is a new setup. So the second we get in there, fill the lobby out, we're going at it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. So yeah, the Auto Club setup session has been filled out. It's 44, going right back in a certain group. Some people are saying it's a certain group. Yeah, because we have seen certain groups type in all caps saying this sucks and stuff like that. But that's because they're not good at it. So you gotta think from a full standpoint here. Are they not good at it, or is everyone actually having a problem? When I saw multiple guys from multiple groups saying, oh my God, this setup is really, really bad, we now got a new setup in there where some of these guys are saying this setup is good. It's the default one. Don't touch anything. Now we're good to go. So we're seeing some guys that still probably struggle with it versus some guys that like it. So we're going to see. There is no billboard on the spoiler anymore. A lot of guys have to go in and adjust to that. They did make the spoiler smaller. So we're going to see how it goes. Session is up. Session is up for race number 2. Race 1 was amazing, I will say, as we get ready to roll again. 4,000 have tuned in. Let's get ready to start race number 2. We're going to see if drivers aren't good with it. This race might be interesting. Well, the session is back up, and a lot have joined in. The second we get in there, we're going to start with it. It was everyone that old setup, though. This is a new setup. It's not the same setup. iRacing updates setups after every package. I was giving them the setup that was working for the 550. So that's how I know I'm calling with this one, because when iRacing updates setups, they get rid of the old ones. I had the old iRacing setup for the 550. Now we put the 670 package iRacing setup in. So now it's going to drive differently from what these guys are practicing with when they're getting sideways and all that stuff. So it is a different setup with the next gens. Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing? Let's get ready to go at it. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream as well. We have most likely fixed the problem. I know some of these guys just want the Gen 6. And don't worry, the next event we're doing is with the Gen 6. I love the Gen 6 too. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Here we go. And we're excited. Who's gonna go get the win? That's the main thing. That is the main thing. Kevin White in here as well as Kenny Brady, Justin Champagne, Rodriguez Carr, and everyone joining in as well. Byard in here, Conklin in here, and we filled out the session. 44 guys racing. The second I get in there, we're advancing it, and we're rolling. We are rolling. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. With the next gens, Kevin White. Oh, yes, with the next gens. We are here with the next gens. No gens. The second I announced it, I think we finally showed off why we do certain things, because drivers want certain things. And I'll say, oh, we're doing this. And some viewers are like, why? You know, we just saw it right here. I was like, oh, we'll just go to Gen 6. Not a big deal if it's that big of an issue. Viewers like, no. No, we're not. We don't want Gen 6. We came here to watch next gens. We came here with a single log. And so far, I don't see any spinning out on any areas from what you guys see. Yes, it will be an April race. And here we are. And so far, no spinning out. And we are loading these cars in. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. After this, Darlington with the Xfinity Series. I think we saw it, we really did handle the situation well. I think we handled that situation very well, and that's what we're here for. You know, if there is a problem, live on stream, a lot of these guys watching, advance the session. Advance the session. We're good to go. Advance the session. Unless we see a spin out here, then we might have to worry. That's Vila. Vila's a good driver, though. No, he's doing good. He's fine. He's fine. Advance the session. Vila's great. Oh, thank you so much, TM17. And everyone that's joined in as well. Let's get that racing started. Sorry for the tiny hiatus there for a moment, but you know, a lot of these drivers want great racing too. They want to have fun. A lot of viewers. The other thing is we want to make sure the viewers are having fun with the great racing. So when you see something like that, sometimes you got to put a small delay out there. You know how for Nashville, NASCAR put the racing back a couple 30 minutes or 10 minutes just so viewers and drivers can get into the race or watch the race from the stands? We kind of did that. Well, setups are on. Everyone's good. Now we got the right setup, so we're good to go. Great save. Great save. I'm excited. That's how you handle situations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to qualifying. Because you got 5 minutes to qualify, and we'll open up to everyone. All 44 race. All 44 race. That'll be our biggest field in NR Night in America history. As some people have yet to roll in, so we will have some start from the rear because there are possible issues with the setup. We will have all 44 race. Here we go. So we will have all 44 racing. The compromise made through. See, we're not the MLB. We're not going to have any driver viewer issues, something like that. We want to make sure everyone's happy and good to go. So Marabello down the back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And Optic Gaming rolling in as well. Nicholas Hook. Rolling his way around, struggling just a little bit. Kevin White Jr. rolling around. Jua, Thurston at the line. Gilliam back to third. As they roll back to the line, ladies and gentlemen, it's been one heck of a night so far. Drama, magic after, off every single corner. Oh, love you too, Mitchell. Let's do it, boys. Mavic, third. Cabrera, second. Brady, top of the charts. Rockefeller working his way down the back. go, boys. Brady, West, Cabrera, and Armstrong, your top 4. As everyone starts rolling around, we get ready for the great race in action. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and Williams jumps to the top with a 49.8. Race number 2. Oh, man. And a slide to the outside by Trippy. As Parker White rolls his way around the line, and it will not be a top 5 for him. What about, I believe that's Pardes. A lot of new drivers coming in as well. All 44 race. And Drew Jua in the 42 rolls his way to the line. 32, Mitchell Armstrong onto the track. Douglas Newbigging down the backstretch. White, Ballard, Thurston, Leclerc, Jua. Let's look at everyone that's joined in so far. 36 is qualified out of the 44 that will be racing. Don't worry, well, race 3 from Darlington is going to be big. The skill is going to have to be big out of those drivers. Newbigging rolling his way around. And he just caught that outside wall, raking his way down the backstretch. Parker White, top of the charts, 49.3. Vega, brand new looking hot rod, and it's a Shelby, the rock star Shelby, with a quarter panel number. I won't say they did kind of do it right, though. I'm not a big fan of quarter panel numbers, but this one looks great. Very, very unique. Mitchell Armstrong rolling his way around. Robert Summers, Champion Club member. What's up, bro? How are you doing, sir? NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And to the over 4,100 that have tuned in. I know we're getting race 2 started a little bit late, but we're ready to rock and roll, I will say. Alvin Carter ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, 38 of the 44 that qualified put down a lap. 44 drivers, the biggest field we have ever had in NR9 in America. We usually sit with 36 to have bump day and make qualifying very, very entertaining. We're doing 44 this time due to the issues with the setup. So if you're watching back at home, your favorite driver, as long as he joined in, he's racing. There will be bump day most likely for race 3 and 4, definitely, including at Texas. We'll definitely need bump day. Williams, White, Brady, and West. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast 4. It's time to go California dreaming. NR9 America, we go coast to coast. Sometimes we even go north of the border. With Parker White on pole, and how about Williams stunning the show for Ford to the outside with Toyota and a Chevrolet lined up behind. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime, and it's time to go racing. Auto Club, Fontana action, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Well, tonight, it's no different. We had a classic at Daytona. We're ready for another classic here under the lights from Auto Club. Texas Race 4, Darlington Race 3, and we're going to all the great tracks as we're getting ready to go racing. IDK, how did you like the Daytona 500? I loved it. It was great. One of the greatest races I've ever attended in person. And I'm ready to go racing here tonight. How about you? 60 laps of action from Auto Club. There we go. Most likely even 100 laps from Darlington. We want Darlington to be a long, grueling race. Test the skill limits of all these drivers. Parker White came up short there from race 1. Well, he has no plans of coming up short here for race number 2. We're rolling away. into the delayed start of Auto Club, ladies and gentlemen. You waited just a little bit, but we've got cars on track. And it's gonna be a fun one. Brady, West, Cabrera, Armstrong, Mubbick, Herman, Champagne, and Lyons. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 10. Mark Austin looking to go to victory lane for the first time in NR9 in America. He sits 11th, Conklin 12th, Demos, White, Thurston top 15. Byard there in 16th, Schmidt, Leclerc, Carr, Chua top 20. 44 drivers enter the Ring of Fire. That's right, the Ring of Fire. And only one can go to victory lane. NASCAR is going to be going California dreaming this Saturday and Sunday, but NR9 America says let's turn on the lights for some Tuesday night action. And we're here, and we're ready to rock and roll. 2x2 to go to get this one started, and it's going to be a hornet's nest down towards one, allowing everyone to come in and get set into their seats. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in for the huge crowd. 10:33 here on the East Coast. We're ready to go racing. We're excited to go ahead and broadcast to you live from around the world. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Getting the one to go this time by, say it with me, Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Let's roll. As we're going to let everyone know in the Discord, as some of these guys had to make their way back to their hotels during the small delay, let them know we are back racing. It's time to do it. Williams, White, Brady, and West. That fast four, oh, it's got to be fast. Someone's got to go to victory lane. We're about to find out who that's going to be. 5 lights to the top of your screen. Anything can happen on any given NR night in America. And it's time to go do it. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 44 engines. Crowd back on their feet for race number 2. Williams, White, row 1. West, Brady, row number 2. Cabrera, Armstrong rounding out row number 3. Pace car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen. Light the fuse. And we are going California racing. White, Williams down towards turn number 1. Already flaring out from behind. That's going to be Lyons top side. Armstrong joins as well. 3 wide racing down into 1 and 2. Parker White splits the middle. To the inside grows Brady. Brady rolls it well. Still 3 wide as the exit down off 2. Mavic 4 wide for the lead. He looked for it. He got the door slammed shut. He's going to fall back to 3rd. Great start out so far. White in first, Mavic in second. Williams flaring back. Wheel-to-wheel action all over this track. Down off turn number 4. Who's going to lead lap number 1? Williams goes top side. West gets sideways. Or that White gets sideways. Drag race to the line. Williams got him. 2 out of 60. Lap number 1 goes to a 4. Nobody breaking away. Mavic back around the outside, holding on to what he's got. Here comes Armstrong storming around as well. White back to the inside, wheel to wheel. Oh, trouble! Mavic around. Cabrera into the outside wall. Collects Armstrong down to the inside. And we are going to throw it. As the first caution is going to come out of the day, it's getting any worse. Gilliam involved. Herman involved. And it looked to be a 2, maybe 3 car incident. Allows Todd Drift to get smacked into it. And the caution will wait for the first time. And they were nearly pack racing there. And their speeds, man, they were high. We're ready to go at it. So I mean 4,000 are watching. I mean collectively. YouTube gives me the rundown on who's watched collectively as well. So right now, over 4.2 thousand have tuned into this stream alone. And that is the collective viewership. As we get ready to go back rolling, let's watch the replay. You saw Herman, man, he really stepped out. So a lot of these guys still getting loose on the starts. You saw Muvik just got loose. He just turned it way too much. It's so hard to control this next gen still. Some of these guys having a lot of issues. And welcome back, Muvik, I will say, but everyone forms back around, and it looks like actually Jackson Carr caught Cabrera, caught Herman, and that's where things really started getting wild, because towards the back end, it was just a hornet's nest of drivers trying to avoid while the caution was out. Gilliam just gets tagged on that composite body. He should be good. Hook even tagged him on the right side. But just like that, caution is out for the first time. Pit road, it's going to be busy. Let's see who's coming down in. And it's going to bring nearly everyone. Pit road stacked to go ahead and start this one back up. And you see it on the bottom. Williams in. Champagne in. Paredes in. We're starting to see Demos down in. You see the 31 actually working its way to the outside as we get ready to go back rolling. Cabrera all torn up. A lot of these guys having to use their fast repair already, and that's the last thing you'll want to do, including if you're a driver up here. Cutriff now up to the 3rd spot. Myers up to 5th. As a lot of these guys get rolling back again, we will get the one to go this time by. And we will get the one to go back racing. Let's go ahead and hear from the drivers that we have just talked to here in just a moment. After that first early incident, just to remind you guys, wasn't a lot of incidents early on to start it off. Let's go ahead and talk to Myers. Myers, this IDK, you got a copy. Myers, this IDK, you got a copy.
I gotcha.
Caution coming out early. New packet, or new setup, should I say. A lot of these guys still getting a little bit too loose off the corner, just sitting 4th. What's your strategy here starting out?
Try not to wreck on turn 1. That's my strategy.
Oh, wow. It's going to be interesting. Well, I want to point this out. We do have a lot of Brazilian viewers in chat, and I do see it. I see it in the chat a lot of viewers from Brazil. We hit 30,000 subs. We're going to go ahead and bring NASCAR, should I say NR9 America, to Interlagos. We got to do that, definitely. But right now, Champagne, Paredes, Cutriff, Myers, New Bigging, Steinmeier, Carter, and Swartz in the top 8. Myers, you're up here right now. How's the track right now? How's the car handling? Do you think it's going to get a little bit harder to drive when the tires start to really wear in?
She is, in my opinion, already loose. They got a lot of understeer in the turns already, have to get off that gas. So those tires, as they wear, if I had to take a guess, it's going to get worse.
It'll be interesting so far. Definitely back out front, trying to get your first win, definitely of the year. Do we see you possibly going to victory lane? You got a lot of heavy hitters here tonight at Auto Club.
I personally don't think I will see myself in victory lane, but if I can get in the top 5, I will take it. I know I got a lot of enemies already, apparently, so.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
All right, thank you, IDK. You have a good one.
You too, as we get ready for the restart. And hello from the Dominican Republic. Hello to all of the international viewers, NR9 in America. I know we put a big emphasis on NR9 in America with the, the United States side, but I do very greatly appreciate everyone watching outside of the U.S. as well. No matter where you're from, should be patriotic to your country, at least in my opinion. Spam the flag emoji of the country you are watching this from, and we're very grateful for it as well. And to all the brothers watching around the world and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. 2 by 2 to get the send-off again. One caution in the books early. Do we see another one after this? Darlington, Texas. 2 more races right after this. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road. This time by, roll back again. Forward, front row, 5 lights. Top of your screen, pop the bottle. Champagne leads them in. Wheel to wheel, down to 1. Cutriff down low, side by side. New Bigging looking for a move down low. Still ain't able to get it. 4 wide, 5 wide, way in the back. 3 wide, Swartz springs it wide. Looking for a move here on the Fords. It's the Ford front row. They're going to stick with it. Cutriff down on that inside. Champagne on the outside. 3 wide. Douglas New Bigging through the middle to the bottom. New Bigging goes deep sea diving down into 3 and 4. He's got 2nd, maybe got 3rd. 3 wide still. Champagne opens the throttle back up. They're wheel to wheel. New Bigging on the bottom. It's got second back to it. 6, turn it to 7. Out of 60, this time by. It's the bottle getting it done. Champagne at the line. Wheel to wheel, back down to the inside, 3 wide again. Champagne around the outside, holding his own. He's doing a really good job on that outside lane. Lyons locks it up, spin down to the inside. 3 incidents down to the bottom as well. Single car incidents as well, we stay green. Swarge in there in second, or should I say the most infamous line in NR9 America that no driver likes to hear. Spin in the back, or wreck in the back. We stay green. New bigging back to lead down the bottom, loses it there to Swarge. Swarge holds onto it. Outside wall goes to 38. Another single car incident. Be relaxed on cautions. We talked about it before. This setup is going to be dangerous for a lot. They didn't have a lot of practice with it either. You're going to see a lot of mistakes here tonight. And we're going to go to relax the cautions. Sargent to the outside, Champagne in second. They're so used to that big billboard, that giant ass spoiler on the back of these cars. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That giant spoiler on the back of these cars. Take that away, now everyone's starting to struggle and they got to get back to getting used to it. Champagne outside here at Auto Club. Working his way back to Sargent, 3 wide, snapping loose goes New Bigging up the track. They're 3 wide again. Wheel to wheel, action all the way around, but at the line, Swaggy holds on to it. Champagne closing in. 40 makes a difference, down to 37, down to 36 maybe. Wheel to wheel, New Bigging goes deep sea diving again. And he loves that inside lane. Wheel to wheel action, everybody holding on. Champagne's got an advantage, looks back down low. Wheel to wheel for second as these cars just glow in the beautiful Auto Club night. Champagne with the edge down low, wheel to wheel, deep sea diving goes to forward, and he's gonna get it right here. Champagne slides his way up in front of New Bigging, slams the door shut with a slide job. And it's 28 that makes the difference. They've closed in big time here to Swargen. Swargen has not led at Auto Club in a while. Here he is, 10 out of 60. Swaggy leads down towards 1. Champagne to the inside. We're looking at nearly 4 wide here for the lead. Brady's not giving up whatsoever. Back down the inside. Starting to see a lot of these guys struggle way in the back. A lot of them have single filed out. Do the struggle of this car to the inside. New Bigging, Widow Wheel Brady. New Bigging's not going to give any inches. Oh, Champagne loses the rear end. Sliding that rear end. You're going to make a lot of mistakes with this car. That's what's going to be interesting from a viewer standpoint. That's what the viewers want. They want a package and a car track combo where these guys are gonna be struggling. They're not guaranteed to run like a slot car every single lap. 50 laps in, you're starting to see a lot of these great drivers struggle. Swaggy, rim right in the top, and he's just having a field day. I wouldn't say for long, because Brady, New Bigging, well, they turn on the Jets car outside wall. That's a lap machine. We stay green. Swaggy, 30 makes the difference. Down the back and into 3. New Bigging goes to the bottom. Brady goes to the bottom. You're starting to see a lot of these guys, very skillful drivers, performing very well early on. Swords in outside wall. Now New Bigging in the outside wall. That's gonna put Marabello down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel, now back single file. Top 4 have pulled away. Everyone else behind, struggling to stay along. Lubbock's got a little bit of damage on that nose, trying to go and tighten that one up. Starting to see actually Conklin rolling the outside. Cabrera back to the bottom. 12 out of 60. A lot of these drivers, a lot of handling issues. Gilliam back onto the racetrack. So this is definitely not going to be a track position race. It's going to be a handling issue race, and that's going to bring in a whole different strategy when it comes down to pitting. A lot of these guys struggling big time on the cold tires. Well, guess what? We're going to see how they perform later on down the line. Brady, now 13 makes a difference. Not all over the rear end. Toyota, Ford, Toyota, top 3, 13 out of 60. Sargent runs high. Brady runs low. Now back, nose to tail, 13 out of 60. Sargent trying to edge out that Ford. Brady's trying to reel him back in. And Toyota looking to become the #1 manufacturer in NR9 America. 3 wide, New Bigging, way in the back, and he's gonna get slammed. Thurston down to the inside. Do they make contact? They do. We're gonna throw it. Too many single car incidents. Caution's gonna wave. Yeah, handling definitely an issue. New Bigging, another one down to the inside grass, and he's destroyed as well. Caution is out for the second time, and well, you can see a lot of these guys struggling from the transitions from 550 to 670. And it has been a struggle here for New Bigging. Tires starting to wear just a little bit. And you're starting to see really good drivers that perform well in the Warren tires versus not performing well in the Warren tires versus drivers that are good in the cold tires. Struggling when you go in and switch it up. You see, it kind of swarmed up. I don't think this is really a handling issue. I think this is just a misjudgment. And that's exactly what happened here. Right in front of Champagne, just sliced the nose of that Ford. If you came for Rex, well, you're going to have him here tonight, that's for sure. 2 Fords collected. Here comes New Bigging, just a arrow to the outside wall. And he's got to go right back down to lock this one up. Racing is good. Handling is tough. And, well, I will say one thing. We've had races where drivers and viewers have been very, very split on the opinions. I think this is going to be one of those, and that just adds to the fun. So from a viewer standpoint, it's going to be a lot of fun. The more the drivers do complain, though, it does go ahead and change some things up. You do have to take driver input. Very, very important. Pit road's busy. And this is going to bring everyone back in and puts everyone back on the cold tires. Brady, Mavic, Cabrera, and Conklin. Right now, you're fast forward down and in. Mavic already complaining about handling. No issues there, of course. Brady down and in. Pretty calm, though, on the handling of these cars. Talk about Parker White. Way towards the back, having to go in and rally his way back and in. West in as well. Gilliam off and away. He already came down pit road. Now trying to get the fresher tires. He's going to head right back onto the racetrack. West handling issues as well. Mavic handling issues. Back out on the racing surface. Brady, Mavic, they go. Brady wins the race off pit road. Mavic's going to come off second. Swarjan third. Conklin fourth. Steinmeier. And that's also going to go to be Conklin rallying out as well as everyone else races their way off pit road. Joseph Armstrong gaining some track position. They're up to 11. So we're going to get the one to go this time by. What's your opinion on the package there in the chat? Definitely want to hear what the viewers have to say about it. Do you like the fact that the drivers have ill handling cars? Do you not like it? Do you wish it was more slot car-ish where we get longer green flag runs and possibly a pit strategy in? Or you like the idea of guys getting out to huge, huge leads? But the thing is, I will say the guys that try to open it up have definitely had their gap closed in big time due to small incidents by hitting the outside or just stepping out of line. James, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Very grateful for that one. And thank you to everyone that's dropped the super chat tonight. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Well, tonight, no different. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a classic. As we get 2x2, we're going to go and get the one to go. 264 watching live. Ford, Chevy, row 1. Toyota, Ford, row 2. As we get ready to go right back at it. Lights off on the top of the pace car. I believe it was actually 500 that tuned in live to this stream at one point. Very grateful for that one as we get ready to work our way towards the tail end of this stream. Race number 2 ending at the conclusion of 60 laps. Race number 3, race number 4, all Xfinity Series races, 500 likes. We will go ahead and get a race number 5. Look at all 4.5 thousand that have tuned in live at our Night America. Feeling victories all year long. Lights off on the top of the pace car. Brady, Mavic, row 1. Swaraj and Steinmeier, row 2. Thurston, Champagne, row 3. And Lyons and Austin rounding out row number 4. Lights off on the top. Chevy, Ford, front row. Toyota, Ford, row 2. Ford lockout there in row number 3. 2x2 to get the restart. And I can't wait for Darlington. I think Darlington's going to be awesome. Love the package. Let's see how it's going to be on the long run. That's going to be a big one, too. Let's do it, boys. Well, it seems to be a mix of drivers that like it versus don't like it. Some of these guys love the ill-handling cars because they perform the best with poor handling cars versus some that do not. 16 out of 60. 5 lights. Top of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll again. 3 wide outside. Mark Austin wasting no time. A lot of nose damage. He's going to fade back. 4 wide for most areas. Top 2 pull away. Down to 1 and 2. Mavic, top side Brady, inside Brady, gets to run through the center and a slide job. He blocks 1, he blocks 2, down into turn number 2. He swipes the outside wall, Mavic to the lead. Fanning out, 3 wide. 4 wide. Mavic pulling away, down into 3 and 4. 3 wide, battle for second. Thurston chasing up the track. Sargent had a woe out of it. 3 by 3 again. Back to the line. 17. Now make it 18 out of 60 for the 42. Sargent is there. He's got the speed, that's for sure. Sargent back to the outside. Thurston rolls the top as well. Thurston trying to get a run down the hill. Sargent looking to the middle. Mavic lost that rear end. Gets it rallied back again. Down the backstretch. Brady there. Sargent to the inside. Big block on Thurston. Thurston looking to the middle. Thurston to the middle. He goes top. Sargent to the lead. Brady in the mix as well. Brady down low. Sargent stepping out. Oh, hold on to her. Sargent locking it up down low. We stay green. Armstrong spinning due to him. We stay green. 19 out of 60. They will be able to get it back going. Thurston, your race leader, goes forward 1-2. And everyone rolling back around. One mistake, that's what makes the difference. Outside lane rolling well. Here comes Brady. Brady, top side, holding his own wheel to wheel. Now Mavic. Car outside wall, and it's going to be Rodriguez up and into the air. And he's going to come back down on all fours, and that's going to bring her out again. Cabrera involved. Jackson Carr involved. And that will bring the caution out for now the 3rd time. I believe that was Rodriguez in the 60. It did happen towards the back, but he did go ahead and flip, and you can see down to the inside. Oh, yeah, he drove it in way too hard. See all these other guys that weren't driving it hard. He's driving like the 550 we talked about before. These guys are some of them driving like the 550. Rodriguez drove it in there really hard, and I'm surprised he didn't spin out earlier, but just catches it back into the air, and everyone's got to go to avoid. And Mitchell Armstrong tagged as well. Mark Austin tagged as well. Jackson Carr nose to nose with Cabrera, and Cabrera another one tagged as a caution will fly again. 20 out of 60. Well, this will be a quickie yellow. Looks like we won't be going back to it right away. Some of these guys not liking it way in the back, but once again, the best prevailing again. 20 out of 60. You're starting to see a little change also from what I'm hearing. Some of these drivers are loving the package due to it being hard to handle. And that's going to be a big one too. Ladies and gentlemen, Rodriguez goes flying. Pit road wide open. We'll see, depending on how many cars come on pit road, if we get the one to go. We will not get the one to go. Track position being key. Rawlings, Mavic, Steinmeier, and Thurston, your top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Iracing, ladies and gentlemen, 40 laps to go. After this, we head to Darlington. I'm very thankful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. What a night of racing so far. We're going well into the 2 o'clock hour. 4.5 thousand tuning in so far as we work to the 5,000 viewer mark. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Once again, 500 likes. We go ahead and do race number 5 from South Boston. If you guys want to see some great South Boston racing, whether you're watching it at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. or you're going to go ahead and watch it back in the morning. I know a lot of you guys watch back on the streams early in the morning. Go ahead and drop a like on it. It does help out the channel a lot as we get ready to go right back at it. Mavic, Rawlings, Steinmeier, Myers, top 4. We're talking about Myers a lot. He seems to be one of the most calm drivers up front, doing a really good job holding on to her. But now it's all about what is going to happen here. Thankful to everyone that's tuned into NR9 America as we get ready to go right back at it. Next stream this Friday. That's right, this Friday we will be back. Rawlings, Steinmeier, Myers, Lyons, Sargent, Armstrong, Brady, Thurston, Champagne, West, Cutriff. That's your top 12. Marabello, Conklin, Demos, Vila, Mark Austin, Nance, Rodriguez, and Vega. Running out your top 20. 3 cautions in the books. A lot of these drivers excited also for one thing, Xfinity Series Racing. And so are the hardcore viewers. Xfinity Series Racing so important. We're excited to go ahead and get some great Xfinity Series Racing tonight. They're from the beautiful Darlington Raceway as well as Texas Motor Speedway. 1 to go this time by as we're going to go ahead and drop it. Mavic, Rawlings, top 2. You know, we haven't talked to Mavic in quite a while. I know some viewers seem to be having a very opinionated about him. Well, he's always got an opinion. Let's see what he's got to say. Mavic, Idk, got a copy.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Up front, 22 out of 60. A lot of drivers struggling with the handling. A lot of drivers have seemed to figure it out. Are you one of those drivers, and how do you think this is going to go?
Well, this setup, it's like kind of tight, and then it's like chooses a random corner on a random lap to snap all of a sudden. It's kind of like, mentality. But other than that, this is 500 times better than the last setup. But yeah, I think I got it figured out decently.
Well, we talked about it before. It seems to be very bipolar, this setup. You have to be conservative with it. We watched back to Rodriguez's wreck, and you saw how aggressive he was down into the corner. It looks like he paid the price just with the way these next gens run. Do you feel like you're in an area where you can be a little bit more conservative, or are you in an area where you can be very, very aggressive?
Probably a little bit of both. Because I'm at the front, I can probably just push the least amount instead of just charging from the back again. But I can probably just push to defend and make it.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Let's see what you can do.
All right.
Pace car making its way onto pit road, this time by two as we get ready to roll again. Pace car back down low. Let's do it. 5 lights, top of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling again. Back at it here from Auto Club, 2x2, Rawlings, Movic, Myers, Steinmeier, top 4, 3 wide. Steinmeier down to the inside, 3 wide move. Armstrong in the middle. Steinmeier down low, shooting the gap, goes Brady, oh, he shoves the 20 wide, shoves him even more. Armstrong, single car spin, everyone goes to avoid. For the most part, they're racing their way down the back. Oh man, Brady shoved them wide. I don't think Armstrong's gonna be too happy about that. Just washed him at the track. Brady into third. Everyone seriously now separated. This is the long green flag run we've been waiting for. Rawlings second, half a second back, and you saw how quick everyone was to pack together that single car spin. Separated everyone big time. Rawlings in second, Brady back to third. Brady trying to get the roll around down to the bottom. Rawlings right in line. Thurston going to the top. Everyone else goes deep sea diving. It's going to be one heck of a race. Now a strategy thrown into it. Do you make it to the end? Do you have the tires to make it to the end? Swartzen up to fourth, wanting a big-time win. Steinmeier down to the inside, contests for fourth. Swaggy goes topside. Steinmeier deep sea diving. The battle for the fast four rages on. It's Ford versus Toyota. Wheel to wheel. Once again, back to the line they go. DeAngelis on pit road. Head over heels. 25 out of 60. Rawlings looking for something. Brady to the bottom. And man, I know a lot of these guys aren't going to be happy about that move from Brady. But Brady just moved into second. He seems to be very aggressive as he hits the outside wall. And now 80 making the difference. I think Brady's got a shot to run down Movic, but it's going to be tough to see. 8-3, 8-2, 8-1. They both go deep sea dive. You see Brady goes even deeper in. Now closes it within a 7-9. Movic outside wall. That little mistake makes a difference. Here comes Brady. 7-6 down to 6-9. 26 out of 60. We're approaching halfway. It's been all about one thing, learning with this package, learning with the driving style. Some like the top, some like the bottom. But so far, the top two seem to be on the same edge, deep sea diving. I will say one thing. We talked about Thurston before. He is the driver that will let everyone go to the bottom, and he'll just go to the outside. We saw him go to the outside, down to 1 and 2, made a lot of time back up. He goes back to the bottom here. Steinmeier working the outside lane. We have a battle for the lead raging in. Brady has made up a ton of time, 27 out of 60. Hey, he's down to the 2-9 right here. I mean, you can just see the intervals changing. Contesting for the lead. Movic can't hold on. Brady closing in. Only thing is, we've seen Brady get snappy loose before. Does it happen again? Down the backstretch. Movic, Brady, 1-2 behind. Contesting for third. Thurston. Fords have been electric tonight. Now move 2 into the podium spot. Thurston to third. Brady to second. Closing in here on Movic. Movic holding on. 18, 17, 16 makes the difference. Down to 15. Brady in an area to contest for the lead. He looks to the outside. Down into 1. Movic puts the block on the Ford. Brady jumps top, Mavic back to the bottom. Brady rolling the outside, back wheel to wheel. Starting to see Mavic trying to go in slide job up. Got the block on the 54, crossover. Maybe, maybe not. And Thurston's got the edge there in third. Rawlings dropping back. To the inside, Brady's got him. 28 out of 60. He got him right there. Mavic back to the rear end of the four. Nose to tail action. Mavic back down low, side by side at the line. I believe it was Brady. It was 29 out of 60. They're making it difficult for each other. Brady jumps topside. Mavic back to the bottom. This wheel-to-wheel action's not stopping anytime soon. 10, 9 makes a difference, down to 8, all over the rear end of that bow tie. Brady look top, Brady look bottom as we approach halfway, wheel to wheel once again. And don't look now, but Thurston is closing in. Brady drives it in deep, he's got the roll out of it. This is the forward momentum the 42's gonna need. Back to the line. Brady, Mavic, Brady's gonna get him. And that's a beautiful move right there. Ford v Chevrolet, no one able to get away just yet. Mavic to the bottom of the track. Brady might have to go ahead and lean on that quarter panel. Don't think it's gonna happen. Ooh, not just yet. Brady watches wide, snaps the rear end loose. Remember, these two machines stayed out. And yes, they did. They stayed out on that last caution. And it looks like multiple actually make that Mavic. Mavic stayed out on that last caution. Still gonna stay wheel to wheel. Forces Brady wide, allows Thurston to close in, contact. Top two, contact again. Brady trying to get the run off. 30 out of 60, now make it 31. Ladies and gentlemen, lap one has been something. I'm sure I say the first half, but welcome to halfway. Here comes Thurston. Thurston 1-3 back, now back to 1-4. Closing on the top two, we're about to have a three-way battle for the lead. Auto Club brings the action. Brady to the top, Mavic to the bottom, looking wheel to wheel. Brady with the block, Mavic with a side draft. They go wheel to wheel, and it's Chevy back out front. Back out front again. Rolling around, Brady to the bottom. Mavic to the outside, wheel to wheel. Oh man, Mavic's got that shot back around the outside. He's got him again. The toe-to-toe for the lead is raging on. Thurston, you can see him back there. He's closing in. Hard California racing. Brady back to the bottom. Oh, he's not going to let this one go just yet. Wheel to wheel. Brady, Mavic, Thurston, Marabello. That's your top four. We see the wheel to wheel behind. That's going to be Steinmeier that works his way past the 60 of Rawlings. Top two still pulling away. Mavic to the outside of Brady. Brady forces him wide. Into the wall goes the 42. Oh, that's not going to play out well. Here comes Thurston. Three-car battle for the lead. I don't think Mavic's going to be too happy about that one. Given the fact Marabello's closing in, we're about to have a four-car battle for the lead. Nobody with an edge. With this package still being very unpredictable, this is what we got. Brady 1, Thurston 2. It's Ford 1-2. Mavic trying to close back in there in third. He really slammed that outside wall. We were not really seeing him lose a lot of time. He's actually gaining there on Thurston, that is. Loses a little bit now. That right side's really caved in. Marabello back at it. And Mavic got thrown. I don't think he's very happy about that. We got another one on the wall. That goes Thurston. Thurston washes it wide. Mavic finally gets a break into second. Marabello joins top four under a second. And this is what we want to see right here. We want to see this thing go absolutely green. If we have a possible green flag pit stop with this, it's going to shake up a lot. Goes from who's fast to who's got the brains. Down the backstretch, Mavic puts a block there on Marabello. Marabello goes back nose to tail. Mavic now within a 6-3, a 6-2 maybe. Marabello goes deep sea diving. Brady's still trying to hold on. The only thing is, Mavic definitely not happy about that put into the wall. Brady tries pulling away. Everyone else closing back in. Everyone back in a line. 5 makes the difference. Marabello, one of the top 3 that does not have damage. Looks like the top 2 unscathed. Third and fourth, right side damage from being caved in. And that put in the wall wasn't good, but Brady's definitely knowing he's got to hold on here. Down the back, Brady in the Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, 3 manufacturers visible in the Fast 4. Thurston's got to get something back. He had a lot of forward momentum, but that outside cave in, he's got to adjust here with that car handling. Mavic stays in the draft. 2-7 makes a difference there for Marabello. If we see wheel to wheel, Mavic gets thrown back in the mix. Thurston thrown back in the mix. Only thing is, he got 25 laps to go. Something's got to give. Brady back to the outside. Brady's doing an amazing job holding on right here. That's what it's all about. Thurston's got damage. Marabello wants that lead. Marabello to the rear end of Brady. Looks to the top side. Brady slams the door. Remember, Brady's got issues with this race alone. He's gotten Mavic into the wall. He turned Armstrong around. No caution since they're wheel to wheel. Marabello to the bottom. Brady to the top side. Ford v Toyota. It's going to be a drag race. At the line, I think it was Toyota. It may be. 24 to go. If Toyota gets a win here, they might have just passed Chevrolet with the most wins in 2022. Last thing Chevrolet wants to do is get beat by a Yoda. Their last line of defense is going to be the 42. Down the back, storylines up and out. Brady, public enemy number 1. Marabello trying to go ahead and defeat Goliath. To the bottom goes deep sea dive in the 54. Brady's definitely got the fastest car, no doubt about it. Marabello played him like a fiddle. Toyota once again to the top. Cha-ching, 23 to go. Don't you go anywhere. We've got a classic. We got something good right here for sure. Brady back to the bottom. Marabello back on the outside. Wheel to wheel again. Marabello just squeezes in. A lot of these guys trying to hope for something big to go right here. Marabello all over Brady to the bottom of the track. Brady top, Marabello bottom, wheel to wheel. Hey, they're mirror driving right now. This is what you got to do right here. Oh, contact! Marabello and Brady. They're going to slow up, and here comes Mavic. The McDonald's machine to the outside side draft. He got him. Chevrolet back out front, and all the drama, we talked about it, all the discussion that has gone around the 42. What a sight it would be for him to go to victory lane here. 22 laps to go. Top 4 in a world of their own. Back nose to tail. Down to the bottom goes Mavic. Down to the bottom goes Brady. Brady's just got to hold on right here. Oh, dirty air. Up to the lap machine of the 12. Contact! There he goes! And Brady hooks the lap machine. And that is Rockefeller. Yeah, he's turned a lot of these guys right now. Still no caution. 21 to go. Top 4 all at it. I don't think Rockefeller's going to be very happy about that one. Brady is becoming public enemy number 1 quickly. Thurston, nose to tail. Brady back in the mix. Deep sea dive into the corner panel. Put it all on the line. Brady back to the lead. Mavic not done just yet. Gets to the corner panel around the outside. Chevy v Ford. Wheel to wheel. Chevy's got it. Cha-ching. And to the lone Toyota we say to the lone Toyota in the Fast 4 we say hello to Ford and General Motors. 20 to go. Now, this has been a very interesting race, I will say. Controversy to start. We talked about the packages. We changed it up to delay it. And I will say the greatest move of the night might be that, because we have got one heck of a race coming down to it. 20 laps to go. This is what's on the line. Mavic, outside wall, into Brady, and around they go. Caution's gonna wave. And it looks like the Cinderella story might be out. The 4 with a slide. That's Steinmeier. I believe that's Vila in the 99 involved. Caution is out. Brady, Mavic involved. And tempers might be flaring here. We're about to find out. Tempers. Well, they're going to get hot. And as they go around, caution will wave again. Brady destroyed. Mavic destroyed on the nose. Let's watch a replay. And this is a top four. You know, they're all in a world of their own. Mavic back in the outside wall and just bounced right off of it into the forward, and both they go into the outside wall. Huge hit there for those machines. All destroyed on the nose. Wow. And that is just something you do not want to see at all, including if you're Mavic, including if you're Brady. I mean, Brady has definitely gotten into a couple people here so far tonight. You see he's even losing it. Thurston gets out in front, and Thurston's doing an amazing job holding on. Thurston now moving to, I believe he moved to, not mistaken, he moved to Schulte's team. The outside wall and just down into the Ford. Pit road's open. And that 42 is in. No more fast repairs for him. D'Angelo's back out on the racing surface. Pit road busy. Everyone trying to get off and away. Here comes Brady. He already had a fast repair. Actually, that's Marabello. He's off and away. Wes off and away as well. Guttriff, Steinmeier, Hook. All these guys off and away as we get ready for the restart. And I don't think it was on purpose. I just think he bounced off, I will say. I'm surprised how clean he was racing. I mean, before, if that was the Mavic we did know, he would have just absolutely, railed him. But he didn't. He raced him clean at the end. I think he's really changing that reputation around here for NR9 in America. But we'll see exactly how this one goes down as we get ready to roll again. Marabello, West, Rawlings, Guttriff. We're going to get the one to go, so let's get that one to go interview. And let's see what West has got to say, and we definitely want to hear what's going to be coming out of that mouth. West, IDK, got a copy.
So,
interesting night so far. Daytona, really solid race. Auto Club, about to start the race, all of a sudden, package issue. Some of these guys have really gotten into it. Top four battling hard, including when you get past the cold tires. That's a big barrier. We just saw what happened with Brady and Mavic. 17 to go. You're up front. Do you have what it takes to win this race, including to hold that car together?
If I can get to the bottom, then I'll be safe. That's pretty much all I do.
We see a lot of these guys kind of avoiding that middle lane. Is the middle lane an actual issue because it's either the top or the bottom these guys want to run?
If you're 3 wide and in the middle, then you're screwed pretty much. And
Is that about it? Well, how's this package for you? That's the real question. How do you feel with this package?
It's just loose at the start, but once the tires warm up, then you're fine. And it's not bad at all.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Crucial restart. Let's see if we can get it done.
Sure.
And we're going to drag Wes back to his chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get up right here, right now. Turn on the siren and let them all know, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go down. NR Night in America, 17 to go. Restarting with 16 laps to go. Pace car down and away, this time by Let's Go Racing. 2x2, 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Marabello! Contact with Marabello, they spin in the middle of the field, the big one. Rawlings involved. Make that Rodriguez. Who spun the tires? That's the real question. And the caution is going to go ahead and wave. Well, this is going to shake some things up. A lot of these guys just came up that long green flag run. Right away, they're already 3 wide. I think West spun the tires. We're going to see. Well, he came down low. No, he's good. He's into gear. He just cleared himself on Rawlings, and that's what made the difference. We just talked to him. Clears himself on Rawlings. Rawlings down to the inside. Oh, man. Rawlings was involved in it. And that takes out a ton. Marabello looking to go to victory lane, tagged. Steinmeier looking to go to victory lane, tagged. Rodriguez destroyed. This is going to be a quick yellow, but this just took out the main group of guys. Throw new ones in the mix. Mavic, Hook, New Bigging and Myers, Champagne, Carter, Swartz, and even Nance now have the best shot. And Wes didn't spin the tires. He just cleared himself. That's what made the difference. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very grateful for everyone that has joined in NR9 America. Feeling victories all year long. We will be back this Friday. Back this Friday with the racing action. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's basically all I can say from here. Can't say, I mean, well, I definitely am surprised about that one. 15 laps to go. Now down to 14. We might make this a quickie yellow depending on who comes in and out. This is going to bring a lot down. This brings a ton down. Nance in. Demos in. DeAngelis in. All these guys down in. Marabello. West. Thurston even got tagged as well. And we talked about Thurston being a staple, possibly a front runner to win this race. Tagged out as well. 14 laps to go. I'm going to restart here with 13. Mavic, Hook, Champagne, New Bigging. That wreck avoidance was big. Now let's talk about the next storyline. That is Optic Gaming. I mean, these guys have definitely had a running. I will say they've had a really good running with NR Night in America, looking to make it even better. Let's go talk to Nicholas Hook. Hook, IDK, got a copy?
Yes, I got a copy. What's up, IDK?
You're in second, and we talked about your new team, Optic, the Green Wall.
Green Wall Motorsports, yes.
You're up front, 14 to go. This race has been different, wild. And usually when we have odd races, I'm not going to say we have odd winners, but we have shocking winners. I expected you guys to be fast in Daytona.
Yeah.
Never expected it for Auto Club.
Daytona, unfortunately. This whole race has been nothing but surviving. You've got to survive all this random chaos that has been going through the midfield and the back. It's just so much chaos. Chaos Motor Speedway needs to be the new name for Auto Club in 2023.
And we talked about, usually we give these guys some time to practice with this setup. We didn't. You guys just, we threw you guys right in the middle. Yep. You guys went at it. Some of these guys, they love it. You know why they love it? Because it suits their driving style. Some of these guys, better with the 550, they don't like it because it doesn't suit their driving style. You're up front here in second. Last time we interviewed a guy, cleared himself, caution came out. We already had the long green flag run tonight, and we've seen it before. You got to stay out of the middle, 3 wide. That's where things get wild. 13 to go. Do you have what it takes to win and get your team your first win? And even you, your first win.
Hell yeah, we can do it.
Chevy lockout robo. We also talked about it here. Toyota on the brink of taking out Chevrolet. A lot is on your plate right here with how everything's going to go. Let's see if you can go in and do it.
The pressure is on me, but we're going to get the green wall win. I mean, it's just going to happen.
What is your team owner saying in the chat? I know he's talking to you.
He was shocked I made it through that entire thing. I was shocked. I literally was like freaking Dash from The Incredibles. I'm alive! After getting shot at. Like, oh man, dude. Oh, dude.
You sound speechless. Looks like we're about to get ready to roll.
Oh yeah, I am quite speechless, and you know what? I'm gonna even be more speechless when I win this race.
Let's go and see what you can do. Trying to win it here for Optic. Good luck, guys. Pace car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again from Auto Club. Back to the line. Heading down to 1. Mavic with the start. Hook back through 3 wide. New Bigging on that bottom. Champagne wasting no time. 12 laps to go. Mavic's got to make it wide. Puts it right back down that bottom. New Bigging in tow. Champagne looking to the outside. Oh, try to get the run on it. Mitchell Armstrong sideways. We stay green. Hook drops back. West finds his way through. It's all about surviving on the cold tires. New Bigging. Go Steve C. Dive in. He takes the lead down low. He's got him. Hook goes topside, rim right in the top. Mavic to the bottom. New race leader is the 42. Thank you, James, for the $2 super chat. 11 laps to go. Mavic down low, New Bigging on the outside. Champagne looking 3 wide again. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. New Bigging tries it down the corner. Single filing out to the out. Jaw try to get there, can't get it done. Hook is there as well. New Bigging trying everything. Middle, 3 wide. Champagne, there he goes. New Bigging sideways, lost all that forward momentum. That's gonna be a costly mistake. Rodriguez outside wall. 2, 3 car incident. Mavic around. There he goes. Caution's gonna wave. In the West, Champagne involved. With 10 laps to go. We talked about it, you just gotta get through on the cold tires. Some made it, some didn't. West slammed on the right side. And they wanna win. They wanna win. Nobody just wants to come home second right here. You saw New Bigging snap it loose. When you're in a bigger pack of machines, there's so much airflow. That's where you see these cars get bipolar. You saw it there again. And you even saw it in the back with DeAngelis. Rodriguez out of the race. He is done. Rockefeller slammed. DeAngelis slammed. And into the outside wall he goes. And West, another mistake. Actually, it wasn't West's fault. Champagne moved to the bottom. And oh, that's what happened. Champagne looked 3 wide. Mavic squeezed and Mavic gets sideways down to the middle of the track. And that was all on Justin Champagne. Caution is out. Say it with me. Again. And now with 9 laps to go, you got New Bigging, Marabello, Swargen, and you also got Hook, Demos. It's getting late right now. By the way, we got race 3 from Darlington after this. Texas race 4. 500 likes, we go race 5. I don't care how long it takes, we will do it. We'll go all 9. I'm having a blast right here. Nearly 5,000 have tuned in. 9 laps to go in this one. And then we go Darlington Xfinity after this. Marabello working his way on pit road. Demos, so nice little slide back up. And Hook stays out in 4th. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. We're not going to waste any time. So we will get the 1 to go this time by. We want to get this baby ending right here, right now. New Bigging, Swarge, and Hook. Demos up to 4th. I know some of these guys are on pit road. By the time they get the tires back on, we should be good to go. Just a reminder, we had 44 guys start this race. So many incidents around the track. Just brought them to their knees as we get ready for the next one after this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Two by two. Yes, Darlington. Darlington is next. And then Texas, and then possibly South Boston. But we'll be doing Texas. 2 by 2. 1 to go. And we'll stay the 1 to go. These guys are getting back out onto the racetrack. We're not going to waste any time. New Bigging, Swarge, and Demos, Hook. As these guys start rolling their way back around, and I don't know if they're going to make it. They're not, so we're going to extend the caution a little more. So we're going to restart with 6 laps to go. Let's go ahead and talk with Douglas New Bigging. Heading to the interview chat as we try to go ahead and find New Bigging here, and let's go ahead and bring him in. New Bigging inside Idk, you got a copy?
Yo, what up?
You're up front, 8 to go. It's been wild. That's definitely something to say about it. We're going to get the 1 to go here. 6 laps to go. We've seen your car snap loose. A lot of airflow with the more cars around you. Is there a way you can kind of get out in front, pull away from these guys, try to snag that win for the 9?
I don't know. The air was pretty interesting all the way through. I mean, after I think the caution I got involved in, it was pretty nice and easy for most of it. And I started the way back, you know, just chilling. Made my run, that's when I got up to 7th, you know, by myself really. And I think if I just used that, you know, knowledge very special corner here. I can just run away with it, so that's the plan.
Well, it's going to be big here after this. Darlington Xfinity, that's going to be big as well. You got Chevy on the bottom, Toyota on the outside. Toyota has just been on a roll. Winning, 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 winning. Do you stop the bleeding here? Do you go to victory lane with 6 to do it?
Yeah, we're not letting those cheating Yoders win this race. I'll tell you how. I'm not going to allow it.
You get a lot of Chevy fans in the chat happy about that. And you guys are even, I believe, on wins. So this win could go ahead and change it up. We're going to have to bring up the stats for the at the end of the stream. But here you are up front. You got 6 laps to do it. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, gee. I'm back. Don't worry.
And we're going to see exactly what that beautiful 9 can do. Can the 9 go to victory lane? NR9 America fueling up victories all year long. It's been one heck of a night. And we're ready to go ahead and make it even louder. 7 laps to go here from the Auto Club Speedway. Pace car down and away. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling once again from Auto Club. 3 wide, Vila on the outside. Demo stuck in the middle. Thurston forces Mavic wide. 4 wide looking. New Bigging down low, having to hold it strong. Swargen top side looking wheel, slices it loose. Side by side, down the back. Oh, New Bigging slams the door on Swaggy. Swaggy's got to make a move. Here comes Vila. Vila out of the pocket, side by side. Goes deep sea diving. Bow tie 1-2. 6 laps to go. Coming to 5, this time by. Hook sideways, outside wall, goes to 5. At the line, 5 to go. Swargen topside, wheel to wheel. Toyota's got the advantage on the outside. New Biggin goes deep sea diving again. Side by side action. Don't miss a beat. And Vila's there in 3rd, and he's not letting this one get away. Swaggy, there. Vila, there. Mavic, back to 4th. Help there by Demos. Now they're tandem drafting. Swaggy goes to the top. Everyone rolling around. Everyone's doing everything they can right here. New Bigging, Swargen, Vila, Mavic, top 4. New Bigging to the bottom. Swargen stays right in line. Vila back to 3rd. 4 to go. 4 laps to go. Swargen to the top. And he's trying to get that roll around that outside. New Bigging slides the rear end. Swargen in 2nd, nose to tail. Vila back to 3rd. Mavic back to 4th. Swargen drives it in deep. Tries to get that roll around one more time. Outside wall, New Bigging. Swaggy, winless on the year. New Bigging, winless on the year. Same with Vila. Same with Mavic. 3 to go. Top 4. Trying to go to victory lane for the first time in 2022. Oh, New Bigging got sideways. New Bigging is loose. And Swaggy gets a run down the bottom. Swaggy to the lead. Now Vila back to the bottom. Swargen puts a block on him. 3 to go. Coming to 2. This time by. Mavic back to 3rd. New Bigging back to 4th. Vila is there. Vila's in the outside wall. This is where we can see Swargen open up that gap. 2 to go from Auto Club. This is it. This is what it's all going to come down to right here. Vila trying everything. Mavic slowing it down to the bottom. New Bigging rolling the outside. He's in the wall. And here comes Vila down off 2. Swaggy's going to have to make it wide. He's pedaling it down the back. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. To get the send-off. Vila has got to be perfect right here because that 15 machine is pulling away. 13 makes a difference. Bad exit there for the 15. Let's do it. Sablanca, 1 to go from Auto Club. This is what it comes down to. Mavic trying to close in. Vila storms topside. Swargen to the bottom of the track. Gets the run here on turn number 2. Vila goes wide, outside wall. This is what Swartzen needed to see. Down the backstretch for the final time. And into 3 and 4. Vila closes the gap, drives it in deep. Gets to the bottom. Oh, the 15 gets loose. Vila gets a run on that outside. It's going to be a drag race. Back to the start-finish line. At the line, Swartzen, victorious from Auto Club. He did it. First win of 2022, and it goes the way of Toyota. Wow. As the fireworks go off in the back, Swaggy goes for a flip. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Max Swartzen, victorious. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do a burnout or not. What a race. What a first 2 races. Oh man. Vila sent it. He wasn't giving up. And just like that, that is how it ends. Vila a bridesmaid once again as the Race Jam curse continues. Swartzen last win December Daytona. Now he is the winner at Auto Club with Toyota. 304 watching live, and they're gonna push him. They're gonna push him back to the start-finish line. And he had to hold off Vila. They both got loose down that bottom. 5,000 have tuned in. Wow. And that's how it is done. And they're not supposed to wreck the leader so they can celebrate. I don't know who wrecked them. We'll have to see. Ladies and gentlemen, Darlington Xfinity right after this. Let's go talk to your winner. Finally, he's got it. Swaggy, victorious, Auto Club. Let's talk to him. Swartzen, IDK, you got a copy.
Yes, sir, man.
Finally, a win in 2022. Did you think it was going to come here is the real question.
No, I had no chance. We struggled a lot getting loose throughout this whole entire race, and it was tough. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my heart was pouncing those last couple of laps with the Vila charging behind me. I got loose there on 4 at the very end, and it scared me. I thought I was gonna wreck out, but I had no idea it would come here of all places. It's been
5
2 months
Chevrolets you had to beat off. 5 Chevrolets. We talked about Toyota and their reign towards #1. We believe now Toyota just became the most winning manufacturer of 2022, and it was because of that move. Vila to the bottom. Your heart had to have skipped a beat, because I thought for sure he was gonna dump you and send you into the Pacific Ocean, but you go California dreaming.
Oh yeah, I had to block that move on the bottom. I didn't know he was gonna send it until I saw him. I was mirror driving that whole last lap, and I started I was looking back and like, oh, are they gonna get a run? Are they gonna get a bigger run? And then no, they didn't. They started wrecking, and then next thing you know, we're crossing the finish line. It's one of the damn Auto Club of all places.
What a night. And now you're heading to Darlington. You want to say anything to everyone watching back? We got 300 watching live.
You know what? I know it's only a Tuesday and all, but thank you guys for coming out tonight. It means a lot to me, to John, to everyone that's watching. Thank you guys for making this stream really good for right now. It's been a blast racing tonight. Let's up it up to 500. Let's do a Sobo race. Come on, I want to see it. I won't
Tuesday
race
ratings.
it.
For the ones that don't know, Tuesday ratings are different with everyone back in school and people back to work. Tuesday ratings are different than usually Friday. And last 2 streams have been on a weekday, but Friday night streams can be fun, I will say. But what a win for Swaggy.
Oh my, I don't have any words anymore, man. It is just raw. I don't know.
Well, it's awesome, man. Congratulations First two races have been something. We started with the controversy of the setup. I had the 550 setup put on, and obviously you guys came out and said, whoa, 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 not this, not this. Are you happy now we did next gens?
I am really happy now. That just gave me a huge boost of confidence. It's made my night, to be honest with you.
Well, it's gonna be fun to see what you can do from here on out, my man. Good luck.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Race number 3, ladies and gentlemen. The first two, they've got the storyline. Swaggy might become a viewer favorite here at this point. I think he's still in. He is still here. Yeah, he is still in here.
I'm here, but he haven't grabbed me back yet.
It's gonna be a lot of fun as we get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this one. This is gonna be fun right here. Who's ready to go to Darlington? And we haven't been to that track in a while, and I mean a while. Xfinity, back at it again. Darlington Racing, let's do it. And we're rolling in Darlington right now, setting everything up. And for everyone that's wondering why am I so orange or red, I have been in Daytona all week. Since Thursday, I went to the beach, I went to the track, I went everywhere. I went absolutely everywhere, and it was so much fun meeting a bunch of you guys. So thank you to everyone that's tuned in and was watching our Night in America. A lot of you guys came up to me. I mean, a ton. I believe I was like 35 to 40 of y'all that came up to me, whether it was at dinner or at the track or on the beach or just seeing me at the track in general. I mean, it was awesome. Like, I was just walking down the beach, and some of y'all were like, hey, what's up, IDK? I was like, oh, shit. Like, it was so cool, man. If you did see me, I wasn't the one with the Ray-Bans on. But, man, thank you so much to everyone that tuned in, everyone that showed up to Daytona, everyone that said hi to me. Ladies and gentlemen, Tuesday night streams, as you guys know, ratings are different, but that does not matter. We're going to give 110% effort, whether it's a Tuesday stream or a Friday stream, no matter who is watching, because at the end of the day, you don't perform differently depending on the crowd. We got one heck of a crowd here tonight. Nothing to be sad about. Very grateful for everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers, including everyone that has notifications on and joined our Discord, because it is awesome just how everything has come together. And also, Bristol will be the next event, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, the next event coming up as we get ready to go racing Darlington style. Putting everything up right here. How many laps at Darlington? How many laps? Do we hear 100? Do we hear 100? I want to do 100. I want to do 100 laps at Darlington. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm excited tonight, man. I do not care. I want to do 100 laps at Darlington. You know, we're gonna allow all 43 drivers to join in too. Doesn't matter. 43 guys can join in. I want to do 100 laps. I want to do 100 laps. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. You hear that? What is that? I think it's the move. We just bought it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Darlington, ready to roll. Want to make sure we got everything right. Hold on, give me 1 second before we have to go back. But yes, Darlington, ladies and gentlemen, 100 laps. Let's roll. 100 laps. I'm excited about tonight, man. I got a lot of hype tonight. I'm very grateful to be back in the booth, back broadcasting 100. Oh, they all wanted 120, but y'all want 125. We're doing Texas after this. I'm telling you, some of y'all, tonight's also about experimentation too. Like, do you guys love this track? You know, that's the main thing too. Y'all love it. And if y'all love it, we're going to continue to go to it. A lot of experimenting tracks tonight. You know, we're heading to Texas, and a lot of viewers don't like the real Texas Motor Speedway. I say we give every track a shot. I believe Texas deserves a shot tonight. I think you guys gonna really love Texas. Really excited about that one. Yes, I am getting a little scruffy here. It's all good. But I'm excited to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that, you know, saw me. And thank you to all the compliments, too. I saw a lot of compliments from a lot of guys. People came up to me like, dang, you work out? I'm like, yeah. They're like, bro, I thought you were like 5'5". You're like 6'1". I'm like, yeah, I'm 6'1". Like, it was really cool, man. So thank you to all the compliments, too, for everyone that saw us at Daytona. Very grateful for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, session just went up. Let's do it. Thank you to Kart Chaser once again. You see him right here, inviting me out to Homestead Miami Speedway to go ahead and drive and test at the Homestead Miami Speedway. We tested, had a great fun. About noon, we went to Chipotle, talked racing, a lot of fun. Haven't been to Homestead in a while. I do live in the Miami area, so getting back down to Homestead, also seeing people that I haven't seen in a couple years was also really, really cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got a public safety alert, and I got to check out here. We're going to check out this one live. I have no idea why I got a public safety alert, but the session is up as we get ready to check out what exactly happened Want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in. We're ready to roll. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, nothing to be fully worried about, at least for me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Yeah, Texas is going to be big, man. Texas is going to be big. Want to say thank you to everyone that tuned out tonight, man. It's been awesome. Fun streaming. Fun stream tonight. That's what it's all about, having fun. And we're having a lot of fun here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about having fun. At the end of the day, if you're not doing something, you're not having fun with it, it's like, it's really worth that moment. I love having fun with you guys as we're only got 43 guys for 100 laps at Darlington, baby. That's what it's about. Hardcore racing, comers and goers. Oh, you got it too? Yeah, I just got it too. I got it. Wow, I also forget that we do have viewers from the Miami area. But yeah, man, it was really nice to go down to the Homestead area. I saw a lot of people that I saw in high school that I haven't seen in a while. It's like, it's crazy how small town Homestead really is. You know, just going around, some people saying hi, you know, catching up just a little bit. I might be back down in Homestead at the track probably in, I don't know, probably a couple days. How can you get NR9 America apparel? Good question, my man. You can go to our website, idkplayer.com. Link to that is in the description. I know a lot of you guys have been asking for merch. We do have merch. It is in the idkplayer.com website. Just type that in. Go ahead and check it out. We have a whole merch line. We have merch line from, I believe, Race Jam, all the way back to Race Jam. And the World 600. A lot of you guys love the World 600 merch. We will get the Bristol Night Race merch rolling in too as well. So get ready for that one. For everyone that's looking to get Bristol Night merch. But yeah. Oh, it's a blue alert. Okay, sorry. It's a blue alert. I thought it was something else. I saw it quickly before things kind of went down. As we get ready to roll. Oh, you hear that? Y'all hear that? I know you guys hear that. Y'all hear that, right? It sounds to me like it's a roar of engines. And we're getting ready once again for great racing action. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. I believe we do have the great camera angles on, and we do not. Could have sworn I put them on. That's something. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Darlington. Oh, James, thank you so much for dropping the $2 super chat. And you can go to idkplayer.com. Let me go ahead and type it in for you. Yeah, idkplayer.com. That's where you can go get all the merch. Look at all these beautiful schemes coming out. Xfinity Series Racing. Come on now. Wyatt Tinsley rolling his way around. Parker White out on the track. 100 laps, ladies and gentlemen. 100 laps. Practice underway. We've gone to Darlington once in NR9 America. Now it's our second trip to South Carolina. We know we have a strong southern viewer base. We're trying to hit all those southern tracks. I know a lot of you guys have been requesting Texas even. Darlington, mostly. It's also been Talladega. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Parker White, Wyatt Tinsley, Vila Thurston, top four. And these camera angles, they scream speed. Couple throwbacks out here tonight. How about that one? Nicholas Hook. The Mark Martin throwback. Let's go ahead and let's go scheme hunt. That's what I love about this. When we get the 5 minutes left to practice, we're gonna go ahead and check out some schemes. How about this one right here? My Valentine. Oh, he put his girlfriend on the car. Who is this right here? Wilson. Wilson putting his girlfriend on the car. They've been dating since 10, 26, 21. You better win for her, boy. Houston dropping the 10 for the pot for the winter race. We'll have to see. We'll see how much it goes down to that. I'll exclude that. You want that for this race right here? Or do you want me to add that to the Bristol Night event? Because we'll add that to the Bristol Night event as well. I know some people have been asking to add some things to the Bristol Night event. We can't add that to the Bristol Night event. It's also because YouTube does take a little bit of a percentage out, but thanks for the $10 super chat. Beautiful machines heading out there. Now let's get some more TV time, man. Do it for his girl. Wilson, congratulations, bro. Let's see if you can get the W. See, look, 10, 26. Well, you got 235 viewing. So we get ready to roll back up. Pit road, busy, busy, busy. Arkham, heading out. Todriff, heading out. 38, Kevin White Jr. I don't know what's with the Xfinity Series that brings out the best paint schemes, but they really do. Now, unless you guys want this, we have 500 likes. We can do Talladega, Sobo, or both. Talladega, Sobo, or both. I was kind of trying to save Talladega for Friday. I know how much y'all love the Xfinity Series, like the hardcore viewers. Oh, Vila. That's a hot rod right there, the KFC 81. Beautiful livery. Oh, this one, the 18 cut riff. Whoa! Now that is a nice scheme right there, I should say. Beautiful looking machine. Demos, no alternate for Darlington. Love that 92 there by Marabella. What else is rolling on that we see their schemes? 54. The 8 looks really nice as well. Wyatt Tinsley. I like Tinsley's new look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of pink, including hot pink, but I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of fit him. Look, beautiful scheme as well. I love that Mountain Dew car that we just saw. Armstrong and his throwback. Very beautiful looking throwback. Oh, that's your wife. My bad. Oh, that's the day you got married, bro. Congratulations, bro. That is awesome. That is amazing right there. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. Congratulations, man. Well, go in and win it for your wife. Oh, this is the most American scheme you can get right here. Cooper Glick. A bald eagle with lasers coming out of the eyes. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I'm going to have to get that die cast. Beautiful machines rolling around. 23 Myers. How about this Mountain Dew? Right here. A win for your wife. Go ahead and get a W. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts. How about that one for Wyatt in the 5? Yeah, I had a public safety alert go right off in the middle of the stream. It looks like it actually affected some drivers too in the Miami area. Clark Nance rolling around. Nice throwback. See, we didn't go ahead and say to run throwbacks. A lot of these guys just took their initiative. I like that. Sitting with the theme. Sitting with the theme. Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll. Let's go racing. $50 seconds left to practice till we set the field. Oh, Long Beach trucks is always amazing. Here we go. Wyatt Tinsley out on the track. Armstrong out on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to go Darlington Racing? We got a stacked crowd here. Ready for some Darlington action. Great stopping grounds. Add 10 to the pot for Bristol. Heck yeah, Houston! Dropping down the $10 super chat. Very grateful for that one, my man. 100 laps from Darlington. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. We're ready to roll. Lights off. Time to dig in. Time to qualify. As we get ready to go, the track too tough to tame. Well, maybe for some. We'll see for others. We'll be back once again this Friday. This Friday, we will be back. We'll definitely get those Friday crowds in. They'll bring even more electricity. Cut riff, out on the track. Well, this track is too tough to tame, but the real question is who can tame it? At the line, cut riff, cha-ching. Ladies and gentlemen, 11:53 here on the East Coast, the lady in black says hello to NR Night in America for the second time ever. First time we did the Lady in Black, it was really late at night. Not as many people saw it, but I think this one's starting to be a little bit more prestigious. As we got Xfinity Series rolling around Darlington. Cut rip outside wall, box lap. Hurley, nice exit there off 4. He's got a flyer right here. Cabrera, top of the charts, 29.85. Sweet, second. Marabello, third. As everyone else starts rolling around. Walker, to the outside in his 93, and he's in the wall. Rockefeller in the 01. The Spider-Man No Way Home Ford. Well, he's got to find a way home here, and it's going to be right to the start-finish line. Ford, cha-ching. To the top, maybe. And it's his outlap. Let's see what Rockefeller can do here. Yeah, we'll add on to whatever David Bell brings to the table. We'll add on to that. Tinsley, top of the charts, 29.5A. Rockefeller nearly got that wall. I think he's good, though. I think he's good. I think he's got him. Rockefeller goes to 5th. How about that? All right, let's see what Vila can do. Vila out on the racetrack. Oh, we will do this track more often. Do the hardcore viewers want us to continue to do Darlington? That's the real question. Vila rolling his way around. If the hardcore viewers want more Darlington, we'll go to Darlington all the time. Hardcore viewers want more Charlotte. We kept going to Charlotte. One thing is, right now we're in a moment where we want to also experiment with new tracks. And we know ratings may drop because of that, but at the same time, we wouldn't be where we are if it wasn't for experimentation. So we like to experiment. And we're experimenting back with Darlington. Y'all love this right here? We're going back to it because the hardcore viewers love it. The fan viewers will love it as well. You know what I mean? They'll just go ahead and get into it. Vila to second with a flyer. How about that? Oh, Cooper Glick slamming the outside wall. Parker White looking to bring Toyota number 1. Parker White, shot clock running down. Parker White at the line. And he's rolling his way around. Back to the bottom, White. Oh, very, very loose. I don't think he's going number 1. Yeah, we just did Fontana, and it was a blast. Parker White's got a nice slide around right here. I think he's going to definitely get that nice run down off the hill. Oh, man, I see top of the charts looming here. Maybe P2. I didn't like that slide off, too. Parker White at the line, and number 2, he goes. Not faster than Wyatt Tinsley. Armstrong, does it become a Toyota 1-2? Looking to possibly see Toyota go 1-2. Armstrong, big Joe Gibbs fan there in that 20 machine. Joseph Armstrong down off 4, back to the line. Joseph Armstrong, I see a flyer right here. He sets 4, that's what it's gonna stay at. Joseph Armstrong, 4th. Cooper Glick, no go. A lot of these other machines, no go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a stacked field. Let's go racing. 300 likes, we're getting to it. Let's hit it. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, 10 subs away from 25.1 thousand. Thank you to all the great contributions to the channel as well. Very grateful for that. Let's go ahead and put on a show for you right here. Everyone watching back at home, I know it's late, but guess what? We're gonna continue to give you the heat right here. Tinsley, White, Vila, Armstrong. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast 4. 100 laps around Darlington, USA. Tinsley and White, row 1. Vila and Armstrong, row 2. Diallo, Cabrera, row 3. Sweet Rockefeller, row 4. Row 5, Marabello and Daytona. Sorgen, Todriff, row 6. Follow it through. Banner, Wilson, row 7. Row 8, Nance, Hurley, Mavic. There with Brady. Row 9. And rounding out row number 10, Demos. There with Walker. Everyone else closing in as well as we get ready to go. Beautiful racing here from Darlington. 100 laps. Non-stop action. We're ready to go. We have over 30 guys, 33, 36 rolling with us here tonight. What a pleasant night. What a stacked field. What a night to go South Carolina racing. Southern hospitality, that's what we've got, and we're going at it. We're rolling away. As we allow the viewers to head to their seats. I know we also have viewers that come into iRacing to sit in the stands. I'm not joking, sit in the stands, put the VR on, and they watch these races from VR. Just shows you how crazy technology is changing right before your eyes. 230 watching live. And we're gonna have the Parker White versus Wyatt Tinsley show. We've had a show tonight. We had the third quiz show at Talladega. Daytona. Most lead changes we've seen in a while. Then we go to Auto Club. New package and setup. Drivers didn't like it to start. Drivers started loving it at the end. And now at Darlington, the drivers love the car track combo. The hardcore NR9 America viewers love the car track combo. Oh, we're heading to Richmond soon. We are heading to Richmond soon. And you know what that makes for? Great racing. Midnight here on the East Coast. Happy Wednesday morning, ladies and gentlemen. Say it with me, God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. What a crowd at midnight on a weekday. What a crowd at virtual Darlington. And we've got the smoke from the drivers up front. Chevy, Toyota. That rivalry, it's not going anywhere. Chevy, Toyota, row 1. Chevy, Toyota, row 2. Welcome to Darlington. And we're ready to rock and roll. Who doesn't get excited for this? Exciting times, exciting racing awaits. Strap down that phone, TV, tablet, no matter what you're watching this on, because it's going to be jumping up and down, stands filled, everyone on their feet, pace car down below, and it's time to go South Carolina racing. Who doesn't love Southern hospitality? 5 lights top of your screen, light the fuse, and we're rolling down in Darlington. Tinsley, White, wheel to wheel. White got loose there in the middle, 1 and 2. Tinsley takes advantage. There's still wheel to wheel down into 2. Oh, White gets the roll on the outside. Side by side down the backstretch for the first time tonight. Vila joining the ranks as well. Parker White not giving up on the outside. Wheel to wheel, Chevy bottom, Toyota top. Still side by side. White trying to clear. Tinsley not giving the edge. Still dead even. Parker White on the outside, leading lap number 1. Smart move. Looked like he wasn't even able to get the advantage. Got it right away. Long race settle in right here. Wyatt Tinsley second. Parker White your leader. Wyatt Tinsley not giving up. Looking top. Looking bottom. Back nose to tail. Down the back. Vila there in third. Diallo back and forth. Armstrong back to 5th. Parker White back to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley on the inside. They're wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley's not giving Parker White any advantages here. We've seen Parker White really good on tracks that are very wide. Well, this is a wide track, but that's mean the racing groove is wide. Very, very narrow. And you're starting to see Parker White really starting to struggle on pulling away. Wyatt Tinsley, top side, now trying to roll around the outside there. Aren't able to get it just yet. And Wyatt Tinsley has it made. Parker White trying to pull away, can't get it done. Tinsley goes deep sea diving. Wastes no time, side by side. They're the Toyota. 3 out of 100, make it 4 this time by, pressuring the 95. 1 car outside wall, we got a spinner. It's the 8, up into the outside wall, 2 car incident, caution's gonna wave. That was sweet, and it also looks to be David Cabrera. Caution is out, lap 4 out of 100, and tempers are flaring. Now you just saw Cabrera snap that baby right back into swing. We talked about it. Very hard to pass, not a lot of room to pass. But when you do get a pass, it's very, very beneficial. David Cabrera, contact with the same livery as him. It looks like actually that may have been Cabrera's fault. I don't know. That's going to be tough. They're both kind of going for the same real estate inside the top 10, right in front of Muvik. Everyone slices it back around. And you can just see the 8 goes around. Cabrera into the outside wall. Driver's side goes sweet. And the caution is out to start this one. Caution's out before the first 10 laps completed. That means some of these guys are going to pick and choose, coming to pit road or staying out for track position. So far, it's been the Parker White, Wyatt Tinsley show up front, storming its way away from everyone. Parker White elected to stay out. Wyatt Tinsley elected to stay out as well. Looks like they're trying to bamboozle him to come down pit road. Everyone's staying out 5 laps in on these tires, which means we will get the one to go this time by. Not a lot of these guys come to pit road, opens the gap for us to go green flag racing again. Those 2 machines, a lot of damage. That doesn't mean anything. We're going right at it. So we get the one to go. Everyone's stacked back together. One already one down. That's going to be the 23. So we get ready to go back racing. Parker White out front. Wyatt Tinsley. Second, Vila, Diallo, Muvik, Armstrong, Brady, and Rockefeller. That is your top 10 going back at it again as we get the one to go this time by. It was fun hearing those sights and sounds, and we're going to continue to hear it on this beautiful Darlington night. Toyota inside, Chevrolet outside, and we're getting ready to go back wheel to wheel. Yeah, I'm really interested to hear about Tinsley and Parker White. I mean, we've seen it before. Parker White's been able to get out in front of these guys and pull away multiple times. Not the case here. Matter of fact, not the case by any stretch of the imagination. He's been having a lot of trouble trying to find his way around Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley, on the other hand, he's going to keep it close. Pace car down and away. Toyota inside, Chevy outside, wheel to wheel. 54 down low. That's Diallo. Top side, Vila in the 81. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Wheel to wheel, 7 out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, trying to storm his way around Parker. Parker goes top side. Wyatt Tinsley thinks better of trying to cross over early. He's looking for something big here, down off turn number 2. Down the back stretch, everyone single files back out. Muvik back to 4th, Diallo back to 3rd. Wyatt Tinsley applying the pressure here to White. White slices it up the track. We've seen already guys getting that outside wall multiple times at Darlington stripe, down off turn number 4. Muvik outside wall, just got his first stripe, 8 out of 100. It's still Parker White out front. Diallo closing in, Muvik trying to close in as well. Oh, Parker White loose again. Turn 2 just seems to be the trouble spot for that 95. He's got to get it here quick because so far it's going to be a big, big issue as Wyatt Tinsley continues the pressure. Tinsley to the inside, wheel to wheel for the lead. 5v95. Off turn number 4. Oh, Tinsley's making it close. 9 out of 100. Continue to see Parker White slip in there off turn number 2. For the ones that don't know, Darlington's not like any other racetrack. Turn 1 and 2, completely different than turns 3 and 4. You got to adjust when you know you're having a lot of troubles in these areas. As the tires start to wear and the rubber starts getting laid down, 100 laps of racing. You're going to see a lot of comers and goers as well. So far, you're going to see Diallo up there, racing hard there with Wyatt Tinsley, racing hard with Parker White. Parker White down off turn number 4, back to line, 10 in, and he's led them all. He's doing a really good job. The only thing is Wyatt Tinsley's right there, and he still will not go ahead and let him get away. Parker White, Wyatt Tinsley takes it up the track. Wyatt Tinsley all over the rear, and there, that Toyota. Trying to find a way around, just can't get it done just yet. 10 out of 100. Down the back, and into 3 and 4. Tinsley washes wide. Same thing with White. Tinsley's going to shortcut that corner. I don't think it's going to work out. Parker White able to get away from here, finally get some breathing room. We've seen before, if he gets breathing room, he's going to check out. Wyatt Tinsley tried to shortcut 3 and 4. Didn't work out. But you see how wide 1 and 2 is? That's Wyatt Tinsley's sweet spot. That narrow 3 and 4, that's all Parker White. We're going to continue to see those intervals changing a lot. With 90 laps to go, a lot of these guys still have to pit. A lot of things can still change up. Tinsley running the inner line, outside lane, still Parker White. There's only 2 crews here at Darlington. It's either the bottom or the top, no middle. Starting to see Wyatt Tinsley struggling down low. Parker White still taking full advantage down that inside lane. You can see right here as we're going to zoom in just on these 2 machines. You can see the lines. Wyatt Tinsley now taking that outside lane well. You can just see how much of forward momentum he gets down off that corner, down the back. He lost a little bit there, just drove it way too much in. Parker White's able to close in, but every time Wyatt Tinsley gets back down the bottom when he tries to contest for the lead, he's trying to get Parker White undone. Back to the bottom again. Wyatt Tinsley tries it, not able to get it done. Parker White back to the gas. They're racing away down the front stretch. And Diallo in an area to possibly clinch in top 4 under a second. There's still a lot of races left to go. 13 out of 100. Pit cycles mean everything. We see Wyatt Tinsley undercut Parker White. We've seen drivers undercut before. We have one to the wall. And that's going to be Vila. Parker White into the wall as well. Wyatt Tinsley to the bottom of the check. Oh, he's got a problem. He's got a big problem. I think he's just locked his steering wheel up. Wyatt Tinsley wheel lock up issues, and he's faded fast. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, man, he's losing a lot. He just locked up everything. Trouble in the 5 camp. If you're just joining us, he went from 2nd to 7th after a big lockup. We're going to watch the replay. We have to go back an entire lap right here. Here's the replay of it. Parker White out front. Wyatt Tinsley there in 2nd. He's doing a really good job driving his way around. But you can see it right here. Both these guys made a big mistake down off this corner. We're going to have to find out right here. Now, you saw Vila hit that outside wall. Wyatt Tinsley just looked to the inside. Parker White to the outside wall. And, oh, it had to be wheel lockup. That's exactly how we see it right there. Drove it in just a little bit too much. Maybe that was a mechanical issue actually on his own with his pedals. Nah, what do you say? Pedals, I just saved that steering wheel. He's dropped back to 7th. Rallies into 6th. Still a long way to go. If you're going to make a mistake, you're going to want to make it now. But so far, that puts Diallo there in 2nd. 7-2 makes a difference. Let's look at the sectors. Watching the sectors here. And it looks like Diallo actually making a good move to possibly close in. Just a little bit slower there on corner exit. We talked about before, a lot of these guys are going to go toe-to-toe. Not as many can do it with Parker White. You see Sector 1, Diallo lost a lot of time, but gaining a lot here in Sector 2. We talked about Parker White starting to gain a little bit back there in turn number 2. Trying to see Diallo a little bit faster there in turns 3 and 4. You see how much he made. I believe he made about 7 off that run. Diallo at the line. It's going to be a green light for him. Green light again for Diallo. As he closes back in with a 6-6, a 6-2. Tires wearing. Parker White not able to get that run that he wants. Start to see him back off that corner. See how he just flares it wide. That's what's kicking his momentum apart. Diallo very smooth. We have a battle here for 3rd. Brady, Movic battling for 3rd. Movic washes wide. Brady looking back to the bottom. Diallo holding on, and I don't think it's going to be a green light this one. It's going to be close. Oh, nearly got it, but Diallo definitely got Sector 1. Parker White just trying to do a little bit too much with that car early on. 18 out of 100, 1 caution in the books. But so far, these guys have got what it has right here. Diallo holding on. Parker White still in the same boat as him. 18 out of 100, Sector 1, a green light for Diallo. And again for that 54 machine. Toyota 1-2, Brady now into 3rd. Movic dropping back to 4th and fading fast. Vila back in that 5th spot. As Diallo continues to go ahead and make headway. And Brady's got it made right here, back in 3rd. Brady trying to close in. Diallo trying to close in as well. 4-6 makes the difference. Parker White having big-time trouble off turn number 2. That's his Achilles heel. This is where you've seen that 54 make up a lot of time. Everyone rolling its way back around, down off turn number 4, back to the line. Starting to see a lot of these guys continue to hold on to it. 20 out of 100. Diallo 4 back. A green light that entire lap. He's going to get a green light here. Now White has to avoid a lap machine. Down to the inside. Now back down into 3 and 4. Diallo has got White on the ropes. Same with Brady. Movic fading. You see him there in the 42 machine. That's the 88 down the inside. That's Mark Austin. Wyatt Tinsley, after that big issue, really upset that car. He's starting to drop back still just a little bit. Those 2 machines going to need a caution. Probably a little bit of an adjustment to get back to it. So far, Diallo 4-8 back. Not the sector. He's won. He's got the rebound. Parker White back at it again. He got him there in sector 1. Parker White gonna try one more time. Starting to see Brady close back in. Maybe Parker White was saving some tires under that. Diallo not losing a ton of time. Brady contesting behind. Brady with the contest. Diallo there in second, 22 out of 100. You see a lot of these machines have been involved in some issues. Diallo struggling with the machine behind. Now 8 makes the difference. Parker White's just pulling away. He's got the lap machine to help him in front. That's Daytona. A lot of damage on that 16 machine. A lot of these guys have gotten damage. Parker White to the outside. 7-3 makes the difference. Now the gap's starting to close back in. Daytona gets on by. 23 laps out of 100 have been completed so far. Daytona now holding up. Diallo, I wonder how long they're going to stay in front of him. Oh, really tied up that 54, but you're starting to see he's going to try to get the run here. Sector 2 is Diallo that last lap. Sector 1, biggest loss he's had while trying to go ahead and catch that 95. Now Brady's looking for a way around. We've seen Brady get really aggressive. Brady trying to go ahead and hold on. Down off turn number 4, back to the line. It's going to be a green light, sector 2. He's going to numb it just a little bit. Wyatt Tinsley loose way in the back. He got very loose off that corner. See Tinsley volleying back 5 seconds now as the tires start to wear. Diallo starting to close back in. Vila in no man's land. Big time slide off the corner. Let's go ahead and do a through the field. Start with Parker White. Car has been good so far. That problem off turn number 2 seems to be getting solved, but the only problem is every time he gains a lap, he loses a lap. That's the Diallo. Diallo, kind of a no-show coming in tonight. Not a lot of people had him on his radar. Well, everyone knows him now. 25 out of 100. 8-2 makes the difference with that 54 machine. Sector 1 goes his way. As the track starts to change, tires starting to wear. Don't count out that 54 just yet. Very early in this race, we've seen Parker White lead a ton of laps before. We've also seen him lose it late in the race. So far, Toyota's top 2. Now we go to the first forward in line. That's Brady. Brady in line, kind of just riding the tail right now. A lot of these guys also worried about one thing, strategy. You've got to come to pit road. With the tires running on this old abrasive surface, don't count this 4 machine out as well. 1-2 makes a difference. White struggling more. We've seen White struggle before. Diallo, as long as he's staying consistent with Brady, could see some nice headwind heading here about halfway. 1 caution in the books. Movic has seen it in his mirror in front of him as well. You can see that machine in 4th. A lot of nose damage. Running to the back of machines. Already hit the Darlington stripe once tonight. So far in that 4th spot, he's got a lot going with him right now. He's gonna need a caution. Definitely go ahead and change some things up. Maybe something happened up front. What about Vila? The race jam curse, that's what we call it right now. He is just stuck in 5th, kind of in no man's land. Definitely have to play that strategy well. As Parker White continues to lose some ground there, Diallo, caution can come out for him. We see a lot of these guys have already hit that outside wall, struggling even more. How about Armstrong? And we're seeing Armstrong actually back in the 24th spot. He's a lap down. We're gonna go ahead and make his way back. 18th on back, have already made their way on pit road. Wyatt Tinsley, we saw it live. Wheel lock up, going for the lead. Contested well with Parker White. Nothing went his way ever since that moment. Fallen back, got 1 spot back from 7th. He's in the 6th spot, still got a lot going for him. Cabrera involved with the first caution already tonight. 29 out of 100. We've seen what he's been able to do. He looked to have not used that fast repair just yet, but in testing, he was fast and he's gonna lose it off turn number 4. Cabrera loses it. Now the car is starting to be ill handling as of right now. Sector 1, that's gonna go to Diallo. Right now, a lot's gotta be made under that hood, but that's why we got long races for drivers to adjust, to get better. How about Swaggy? Running wide right off a big Auto Club win here in NR9 America. Back down the backstretch. I know he wants to go for this win, but if it comes up short, I don't think he's going to worry about anything. Right now, sitting 13 seconds back. Definitely is going to need a caution to throw his way into the win. Definitely faster here on the fresh tires. Starting to adjust a little bit harder here on the Warren. As we work our way back as well. As we got through Sargent in 7th. Cabrera dropping back even more, and now we have an issue. Cabrera loose down off the corner, single car spin, and he's destroyed the nose on that one. Pit stops being made here soon, and it's gone from bad to worse for the 8. Cabrera dropping back. We do stay green. Let's go and talk with a machine behind. That's going to be Walker. Walker behind Swargy. See that 93 machine sitting way back, 18 seconds back to be exact. A lot of these guys wanted this long Darlington race. Why? So they can adjust, so they can get better. Right now, he's starting to be stagnated here on the worn tires. Gets a nice restart. This 93 is going to be a hard one to go ahead and hold off. Running outside the top 9. Justice there in the 9th spot. Very quiet tonight here in the Circle K Toyota. A lot of things still going his way. Still trying to hold on to it, though. Definitely need a caution. Definitely need a lot to go his way. Cut Riff running out the top 10. Very strong early on. Lost a lot of speed in the later parts of this race. Coming down to an area where you could see green flag pit stops. Last thing this AT wants to see is this thing go green all the way. Definitely has the speed to win on the short run. Outside wall goes the 88. And Whittle really got Hurley down to the inside. I don't know how this is going to work. Mark Austin outside wall again. And Hurley finds his way back, 33 out of 100, and that's going to do it with through the field as we're just going to go for the top 10. Swargen an issue as well. He's in the outside wall. He's back in that 7th spot. Tires wearing the Darlington stripe, getting worse and worse for most. Wyatt Tinsley actually closing in just a little bit. Diallo there in 2nd. Let's look at these guys as Movik's back in that 4th spot. Armstrong's trying to close in. Brady lost a lot of time to Diallo. Diallo, on the other hand, has been a heat-seeking missile to the 95 of white. 46 makes the difference, now down to 45. Still a lot of racing left to go. That 54 machine showing he's going to be a true contender. We got another one down. To the inside, Rockefeller. Single car spin was inside the top 10 at some point. Now he's going to go 1 lap down. Oh, we got another one around. Caution's going to wave, and it's going to involve Diallo. Lap machine going around, bringing out the 2nd caution. And Diallo, an innocent bystander. Oh, man, just heard the flow there of that 54. Definitely have to use a fast repair, that's for sure. Rivera sitting on pit road. Let's go ahead and see what happened. Yeah, it's really eating these guys up. I mean, even when you see Parker White having issues, that's how you know what's going on. You see Zach Armistead going around. Him and I believe Rockefeller got in and actually down the backstretch, and there was a bigger incident than we thought. Armistead slamming that outside wall. We talked about the single car incidents, and this track is not meant for the weak. It's not meant for the inexperienced as well, or even drivers that may be experienced. But we're talking about the highest of highs. That's what you got to be as a driver to win this one. Rockefeller goes around. We stayed green. Armistead loose even more. Losing that rear end. And it just snapped loose on him. With that rear end slide going right back around. You just see him lose that rear end. Right in front of Parker White. Right in front of the 54. White's got to go to avoid, and nowhere for the 54 to go. Caution is out for the 2nd time today. Pit road's going to be open. And the 54 right away using the fast repair. Parker White winning the race off pit road, 36 out of 100. Let's go and dial in some drivers. And it's going to be a long night. That's what we talked about. It's going to be a very, very, very long night. You got to stay centered. You got to stay humble through all these scenarios. That's what it's all about. So far here at 36 out of 100, still a lot of racing left to go. You cannot be making mistakes early on. If you have, that's great. Go ahead and adjust to it. This caution's really going to change some things up. Let's go ahead and talk with some of these guys that have already been involved in this situation. And we're going to go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and talk with some guys down the road. You know what? We saw Armstrong 1 lap down. Let's go and hear his story. Armstrong's IDK, got a copy.
Yes, I have you.
Well, caution is out 2nd time. You were 1 lap down, getting back down the lead lap. You saw Parker White having trouble handling the car. You've seen all these guys having trouble handling the car. Made for some great racing, but we have said one thing. Long green flag run races, you show up out of nowhere. 2 cautions, 37 laps. We've seen a lot of these drivers bite hard on the long green flag runs. Then you get another one here, you can possibly go to victory lane.
Well, that's the goal, but I'm starting in like the middle of the pack. And this track's pretty hard for like the guys in the field, I guess. And so hopefully if I get through like the first few laps clean, we should be fine. But the restart's probably the most dangerous part of anything here. So we'll see. Hopefully I make it through and can duke it out with.
Why were you a lap down by any chance?
So I was running like 6th or 7th, and then so I got put in the fence off 4, and then Swaggy and Donda got around me going into 1, or Swaggy got around me into 1, hit the fence, I had to check up, then Donda tried to run 2 wide off of 2 and walled me, so I had to take my fast repair.
Well, getting ready to go back at it right here. It's going to be a Toyota front row. Toyota has just been the talk of the town, winning, and you have contributed to a lot of those wins this year. Darlington, you love this track. You advocated for this track at one point. What do you think you have a better shot at winning, Darlington or Texas?
If we're running against this competition, then Darlington. So yeah, realistically just Darlington in general. I love this track, so yeah, Darlington, all percent.
A lot of hardcore viewers love this track as well. Might be a main staple here in a few upcoming streams. Let's see what you can do.
All right, I'll do it for y'all.
And we're going to see how this one goes down. Talking to Armstrong, bringing him back into his chat as we get ready to go back racing, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cautions in the books so far as we get ready to go back at it. It's going to be Vila on the front row, and for whatever reason, Steinmeier went past, and he's going to have to go all the way to the back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. It's just one of those classic NR nights in America. Here we go. Second caution in the books. 38 out of 100. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Vila topside white. Actually, Vila inside white. Topside white's going to storm his way around. 3 wide. That's for second. Diallo sneaks his way through. Nearly in the wall, goes to 54. Brady back into 3rd, 1 spinning down to the inside. That's the 18, a cut riff. We stay green. Diallo starting to close back in. Walker in the mix, Vila in the mix. Vila did not get the start he wanted. Now leads Diallo to go ahead and close in the gap. 40 out of 100. And Diallo's really got the speed right here to catch back up the white. Already closing back in. 2 makes the difference. 40 out of 100. 60 to go this time by. Yeah, the speed is there. No doubt about it. The only problem is, does he have the speed to hold on with this? Brady's closing in. Diallo down to 19, down to 18, down to 17. Is he faster than Parker White? It's the real question. I think the answer is yes. The real question is, how is he going to find a way around? 60 to go. Parker White storms it up the track. Diallo stays in line. He's going to get all that running off the corner. Use the highest lane, multi-groove. Diallo in 7, wheel to wheel. Toyota side by side. White to the top. Diallo down on the bottom. White's going to get the run down the hill, and that's what it's about right there. Perfect defensive move for the Toyota. White stays in front. Brady there in 3rd. He's looking to bounce as well. Oh, Parker White nearly caught a Darlington stripe. 59 circuits around to call it a day. Here from Darlington. After this, we have Texas. Diallo trying to drive it in deep. White up the track. Diallo trying to close back in. 2-4, 2-3. Making the difference. Brady is there. He's trying to go and close it back in. 23 makes the difference. Diallo back up the track. Really closing in here on Parker White down off 2. We talk about Parker White. That's still his trouble. It still is his trouble spot. Turn 2. Diallo back in the gas. 16 makes the difference. White flaring up. Diallo. Oh, he's going to shortcut this corner just a little bit. I don't think he's going to get the momentum he wanted. Nearly in the wall again. They're going to be dead even. 44 out of 100. Brady back to 3rd. Now that's half a second. And Vila's trying to close in after that disaster of a restart. Really could have held it open. Parker White got around like he wasn't even moving. Brady looking to the inside. A lot of these guys looking for an opening. Diallo is there. 23, 22 makes a difference. I think if you get this run down off turn number 4 here, he can definitely have a shot. He's got it. 18, 17, looking for 16, not gonna get it. Backs out of the gas for Parker White. So I see White get way up against that wall. And that's what it's about here at Darlington. Very narrow, but you see those 3 seams. If you're all the way up on that outside, you're going to get the best run down the hill. You're going to be flying down the backstretch. You're in the middle lane. You're definitely going to be taking the shorter way around, but you're not getting that run off, but you will make up some ground in the middle of the corner, depending on your driving style. That will either suit you, that will make you faster or even slower, depending on how it goes. Starting to see Diallo really struggling here, trying to close back in. Brady half a second back. Vila 1-2. Muvik 2 seconds back. He's running a way higher line than anyone else. Really good job shortcutting back down. Don't think it's going to gain here on Parker White. Still at 2-3. Everyone else rolling their way back through. Wyatt Tinsley there in 6th. Swarshin in 7th. Demos going wheel to wheel with Walker. Walker on the outside. Walker jumps it wide. Demos down low, nearly halfway. Parker White still your race leader. And Armstrong's done a really good job finding his way by. He's now in the 10th spot. Still a lot of ground to make up. 18 making the difference. Mark Austin back off pit road. Diallo's gonna get another strike here on the 95. I think he's got to upset him. That's what he's got to do. I mean, he's doing a really good job closing back in, closing in that gap down to 12, down to 11. The only thing is he's got to get aggressive here with Parker White. If you're gonna find your way around, you definitely can't toy with him because he could be saving tires. He's got something up that sleeve. He's getting the jets. The next thing you know, you got to worry about a possible undercut. 12 back to the difference. Parker White slips off too. Yeah, that just a little bit of a slip. Maybe upset him just a little bit. Diallo did get the best exit as well. It's allowed Brady to close into a 4-8. 15 the gap. 14 the gap. Now down to 13. 49 out of 100. It's definitely hard to pass, no doubt about it. That's why you got the Xfinity cars. High, low downforce, not as much dirty air. Back to 9. 1 nearly in the wall. Diallo trying to get aggressive again. He's trying to force Parker White to mirror drive. He wants to look at Parker White, just keep looking at that mirror. Get him upset. A little bit nervous as well. The only thing is, he's not getting close enough to make that situation. 14 makes a difference. 50 out of 100. You got 51 laps to go. Definitely going to come down to these Toyotas, unless Brady's got something up the sleeve. Brady's kind of just watching right here. I think Brady's in an area where he could just definitely save some tires. Hold on to what he's got. Wilson outside wall. Parker White rolled out of it, just a 10th. Diallo back to it again. 233 watching live. Diallo shoots it topside. 22, 21, 20. Losing some time. Top 4 closing in. Here comes Vila. And Muvik slows it in as well. Should I say little by little down to a 2-6. Wyatt Tinsley 4-6 makes a difference. Diallo's closing in. And it's definitely tough to pass here. He's just got to add that aggression. We talked about before, Thornquist not as aggressive with Parker White at Indianapolis. Christmas stream, that Christmas stream we had allowed Parker White to fly away. I mean, just fly away. Now here we are, Diallo kind of in the same boat. He's got to get to that 95 machine, and he's got to upset him. He cannot just be towing around with him. $5.5 thousand have tuned in tonight. Parker White making it very difficult here for Diallo to close in. 53 out of 100. He's kind of running the same line. Both those guys are smart right there. The only thing is, Diallo knows there's still a lot of racing left to go. He thinks he can beat him off pit road, possibly an undercut, possibly an overcut. Brady, half a second back. Top 3 is really calmed down right here. You got to think big picture. Look at the right side of your screen right here. Everyone inside the top 6, 17 laps on these tires. Demos 15, Armstrong 17. What does this mean? This means we're not going to be able to make it to the end. Not a shot in heck. Diallo already had to lose his fast repair. He doesn't have to use another one. Actually, there is no other one. He already used his fast repair. He doesn't have to worry about sitting on pit road too long. I think right now he's kind of just playing the calm game. Save the tires, maybe try to overcut, short pit him, do something. Parker White, still your race leader. 54 out of 100. A driver's track, that is right. Brady's starting to contest here with the 54. Vila dropping back, Mudvik dropping back, Demos into 6 as it looks like Wyatt Tinsley has gone behind the wall. And he did. Wyatt Tinsley on pit road, right side caved in, got a Darlington stripe, and he's on pit road, pitting early. Mudvik, same boat. Okay, he's around 3-6 right now, trying to go in and close in. We still continue to watch this top 2, top 3. They have not been able to go in and separate as much as 4th, 5th, 6th, all the way back to 7th and 8th. But we continue to watch Armstrong. Look at these intervals right here. 8, 7, 6 for him. Starting to reel it in little by little. We talked about Armstrong being the long run driver. I don't think he needs another caution to possibly take this lead. We've seen it multiple times before. Caution comes out, changes some things up. His driving style completely different than anyone else. Do not underestimate Armstrong at all. Driver's track indeed, but you can't make a mistake. Parker White has the lap machine of Hook right in front of him. And Hook's gonna dive down to the inside, let the leaders go on by. 2-7, back to the difference. Diallo losing time by the 10th, but that's what makes it all. Brady back to 3rd. Yeah, now Brady's really falling back now. He was about half a second. Vila dropping back as well. Struggling to stay with Parker White. Top 14, all on the lead lap. That's what it's all about right here. Eyes on Armstrong. Now he's fading back big time. And it's gonna be big. Now he's definitely need a caution. He's about 9 seconds back. 58 out of 100. Welcome to halfway. We passed it 7 laps ago, but 32 for Diallo. He's trying to run that same line, but his tires are not the same right now. He's worn them to heck. Toyota. That's 1-2. Trying to lay it all on the line right here. Parker White storming back to the outside, trying to get the run down the hill. And you got the lap machines going wheel to wheel. Rockefeller rolling his way around. He's got Semendo behind, one coming out of pit road. That's gonna be the 93. Wyatt Tinsley back on the racing surface, 1 lap down there in 17th. Pit cycles continue to go on as they continue to look around the track. 59 out of 100. Cooper Glick, right side, caved in. Mudvik outside, trying to hold on to her. Oh, there he goes! Mudvik, outside wall, loose it. Caution's gonna wave. It's gonna eat up the good drivers, that's what he said. That's what this is about. 60 out of 100. It's gonna re-rack everyone. Mudvik's definitely have to use a faster pair. Let's watch back to it. He's loose, man. He killed the tires. He's on ice skates right now. Goes up the track into the outside wall. We had the single car incidents as well as shown around the track, but this one is right in front of the drivers in that driving lane. It's right back bottom and overcorrects into the outside wall. Nance nearly destroyed as well. Mudvik comes to a stop right in the middle of that track. And these guys just barely get on by. Let's watch back on an in-car view. Third caution. Not a lot of big wrecks tonight, I will say. Trying to correct. He definitely overcorrected hard to the outside wall. Caution is out. 40 laps to go. This is going to change everything big time. Armstrong there in 4th, making his way onto pit road. 54, definitely Diallo's going to have to make an adjustment right here. This is what it's going to have to be all about. Cannot go ahead and afford to let that 95 get away again now with 40 laps to go, because you cannot worry about an undercut here. We're in an area where fuel might be an issue, so we're going to talk to them. Our four boss going to be in a fuel lottery from here on out. Drivers off and away. Vila staying on pit road. Brady off and away. Cooper Glick electing to stay out as we get ready for the restart. So Armstrong gets the caution he definitely needed. The real question now being, does everyone else have a shot to go in and contend here with Parker White? I know Armstrong's definitely happy about that one. The real question still being, who has what it takes to go wheel to wheel with the 95? Once again, 500 likes. We will do a race 5. This track is eating a lot up. Let's go ahead and I think Cooper Glick's gonna stay out. He's not. He's gonna work his way down pit road, bringing the one to go. So Glick works his way down pit road. Let's talk with Demos. Demos, IDK, got a copy. Driver skill. That's the name of the game right here. Getting ready for the restart this time by. You're up to 6. Parker White. He has been able to lead the majority of the laps tonight. He didn't lead them all, but he has led the majority of them. Only thing is, that top 3's been sticking with them. Do you have the pace to possibly stick with the top 3? Oh, they're arguing. They're arguing right now over who's where. So we're gonna have to possibly extend it one more lap. No, they're good. You think you have what it takes?
No. Earlier in the race, I was caught up in an accident because Donda and Joe thought it would be a good idea to go double wide off the exit of 2. So I spent most of the race 3 laps down. So yeah.
We're getting ready for the restart. Good luck. Dragging Demos back to his chat. 5 lights. Top of your screen. Let's go ahead and roll through it again. Crucial restart with 39. Now down to 38 to go. 5 lights to the top. We're rolling again. Diallo, the great start. Brady looking 3 wide. 3 wide already, looking for the lead. Brady down low. Can't get it done. Oh, Parker White loose. This is going to be the run Diallo needs to get. Forcing the 95 wide. Brady sideways down off the corner. He saved it. Everyone back to it. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Diallo to the bottom. Parker White in the outside wall. Side by side, holding on to it. It's going to be a drag race. Back half of the field struggling. 64 out of 100. Diallo forcing Parker White wide. He was already in the wall once. Oh, man, he really applied that pressure. Parker White loose off corner exit. And here comes Diallo down to the bottom. Toyota drag race down the back. Forcing him up again. Diallo's trying to get him in that wall. He's trying to give him little room to make a mistake. Parker White still holding on to her. And this is the battle of the greats right here. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable racing. Diallo not giving up just yet. Parker White trying to give it his all. He's going to be able to clear right here. Diallo, Parker White, 1-2. Brady back to 3rd. Diallo not the corner exit he wanted. Parker White, what a scare, and now back to the outside. He got that Darlington stripe already. I wonder how that's going to affect him longer in this race, though. Trying to go to check the damage on him. Yeah, it can't be that bad. We're going to see right here. Oh, he's got a little bit. He's got a little kink. With his driving style, with his skills, that shouldn't fully affect him. Pancakes the wall once tonight. 24 makes a difference, and Brady really crushes in the crush panels. That Ford machine really crushed it in. Okay, starting to see these restarts are getting more and more chaotic. Demos, no nose, a lot of damage on that 87. Here's the Hornet's Nest. Walker back there as well. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley. Loose again, can't hold on to her. He's trying to hold on to it this time, gonna be able to do it. 20 makes the difference. Rockefeller, Daytona. 1-2, there goes Tinsley. That's it. Daytona down to the inside wall. Wyatt Tinsley spins. We're gonna throw it again. We also had Movick in the outside wall in 3 and 4. On that restart, we did not call it. Daytona round. Caution's gonna wait for a 4th time. That 54 is on Twitch streaming. Well, right now he's got a lot of backing right here. A lot of these guys watching him. What a restart. Daytona trying everything. We're going to see what happens. This is a battle all the way back. A lot of these guys having trouble. I don't know if Wyatt Tinsley spin gated or what, but we didn't throw the caution for him. We threw the caution for Daytona. Have another issue. This is with Rockefeller. You see Rockefeller. All these guys getting loose off the corner. Watch this hit. Bam! Down to the inside. 3 of these machines involved an issue. We counted Movick. We counted also other single car spins. Just like that. Caution is out. White, Diallo, Brady, and Armstrong running out that top 4. Pit road wide open. A lot of these guys got in trouble. This opens up Armstrong with an opportunity. Top 2 back down pit road. Parker White in. Diallo in. Armstrong in as well. Tinsley's definitely got to time that car up. That thing is absolutely killed on the right side. 69 out of 100. Caution out again here at Darlington. But I will say this has been one great race. We've had amazing racing tonight. You tuned in to NR9 America tonight. Let's just say you were not disappointed at all. Parker White definitely has led the most laps. Justice staying out. Actually, looks like Justice missed his pit stall. But we're going to get another battle of the top 2, top 3 going at it again. 69 out of 100. Diallo's got to get more aggressive with White. That's what he said, and he did it. White to the outside wall. He might have had probably like a little bit of time to fix that damage. So his car is going to be good to go. Same with Diallo. These guys are going to be on the same adjustments. Justice staying out. I don't know if they're going to drop him in the back or not, but we're going to get the one to go. And this is definitely going to affect the restart of Diallo. He's going to have a slow car in front of him. Toyota top 3. I don't know what the viewers are going to think about this one. Look at the right side of our screen. Oh, he did pit. I will say he did go ahead and pit. Possibly a 2-tire stop. Well, he's got the strategy out. Let's see if Justice can do something. Justice down low. Yes, it has been tough to pass, but that's what makes this great. Because you know if you get that pass, it's going to be absolutely unbelievable. But the battles have been good as well. Car out on, I guess say new tires. I don't know how he's been able to get out before them, but, well, we're going to find out. Justice inside, White outside, Brady, Dallo, top 4. 30 to go, this time by. And Armstrong's worked his way from a lap down, now inside the top 5. Vila there in 6, Demos Banner top 8. 2 by 2. To get the 5 lights once again for 30 laps to go from Darlington, South Carolina. 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Diallo wastes no time, 3 wide. Justice jumped the start, really screwed the start for him. Oh, contact! Armstrong down to the inside, Vila contact as well. Sliding back down off the corner. Caution's gonna wave again. Yeah, I think we should have definitely black flagged him. Hook involved, Armstrong involved. 2 lazy spins. This will be a quickie yellow. Now this moves a guy that possibly came down pit road and took no tires to the back. Now we're gonna probably get a better restart. Yeah, I was not smart there for the 29, you know. I know these guys come to go for the win. There's also a point where you gotta be smart enough to realize you don't have the speed to go for the win, at least as of right now. I know you got to do what you got to do, but we've seen guys do this move a lot, and all it does is cost another caution. Justice tried it. Clearly, it did not work, and puts a lot of these guys in a hole. Yeah, a lot of these guys in contention that went around. That's also reduced the way I throw it. We knew that guy was on worn tires. Vila tagged. Armstrong tagged. He goes around. All of a sudden, more guys going around. He got Hook going around. He got Rockefeller going around. All because... well, one driver stayed out. So we're going to get a quick yellow this time by. We're racing no time. Actually, we might have to extend it a little bit more. As Brady is now moved to 2nd, Justice to 3rd. We're going to see about this one. I don't know, man. He definitely does not have the speed. So we're going to get him ready to open it back up again. 5 cautions tonight. But yeah, that's another thing, man. You get one of these guys to get out there on worn tires, and all of a sudden, it just changes the complexity big time. As a lot of these guys are going to go around and now get their laps back. Demos, a lot of damage on that nose, and I don't know if Justice pit or not, but looks like he's in an area that he still thinks he can roll. 310 likes. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. Very grateful for that indeed, as we're going to come down to the last 25 laps here at Darlington. White, Brady, Diallo, Justice, Banner, Steinmeier, Demos, Tinsley, and he will make his way down pit road, which is going to stack things up. Brady's got to get aggressive here. That's the last thing Parker White's wanted to see, because Brady, second a lot of laps get under him. He hasn't been able to get aggressive. And Parker White will elect the outside lane. Brady will elect the inside lane. Ladies and gentlemen, a restart. That's going to be going down and etching in. I don't think we get another caution after this. I'm going to be honest. I do not think we get another caution. I think this is what it's going to come down to. This is definitely what I think it's going to come down to right here. 26 laps to go. Ford v Toyota. Brady's got to give it his all. Same with Parker White. As we're going to get ready to go again. 2 by 2 for 26 laps to go. It's going to be big. Parker White on the outside, Brady on the inside. Diallo, Steinmeier, Banner, and Demos. Top 6, Tinsley, Rockefeller, Hook, Wilson, Walker, Armstrong, Todger, Semendo, Cooper, Glick, Nance, Daytona, Justice, Vila, rounding out everyone on the lead lap. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Pace car down below, getting ready to get it back again. It has been one heck of a Darlington race. Now we're back. 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Brady wasting no time there with White. Oh, he's all over him. White skins the outside wall, down to 1 and 2. Brady forcing him wide, not getting the run off. Brady is there, White trying to get the run off too. He slides. No advantage. Brady, Diallo in the mix. Brady drives it in deep, forcing White wide. Oh, he has to shortcut it. White's gonna get away. 25 to go. He almost put him in the wall. I thought he was gonna put him in the wall for a moment. Diallo trying to find a way around Brady. 25 more circuits around Darlington. Parker White, your race leader. Brady's got to stick with him right here. He's got to get aggressive again. 25 to go. White slides up the track. He gets loose. Brady was there. He gets loose as well. 25 laps to go. Steinmeier to the bottom of the track. He's trying to hold on to it. Everyone's storming their way back around. And Brady's trying to close back in. Diallo as well. 21 makes a difference. Doesn't get that run off like Diallo. Diallo's got to find a way around Brady right away. He's got to find his way around right now because it's not going to close in. We talked about Diallo being quick. He has been struggling with Parker White all night long. He doesn't want this one to roll through now. 3 wide. Contact. Walker around. Hard into the inside wall. We're going to have a restart. Banner involved. They wreck in the back. Caution is out now for the 6th time, and oh, we got controversy. Tempers flaring. Walker, Banner involved with an incident in the back, brings the field back to its knees. Man, that's a huge hit down to the inside wall. I don't think this is over. We're going to continue to watch this. Still do not believe this is over at all. Yeah, Banner's got that toe completely kicked out. Let's go and watch back to see exactly what happened. There were 3 wide back here. Walker into Rockefeller. Armstrong into Rockefeller as well. And, man, huge hit down to the bottom. Cooper Glick somehow slides his way through. As we're going to get ready to go at it again. 22 to go. Pit road wide open. Got to win the race off pit road right here. And how about this one? Diallo electing to stay out. And we're going to see if this is the race-winning move. 10 to go. I mean, 10 laps on these tires. Track position meaning everything. Diallo wastes no time staying out. Brings Brady, brings White on pit road. Tinsley on pit road as well. And he knows it's tough to pass Parker White. We've seen passing tonight already. That's not the problem. The problem is it's hard to pass Parker White. And Parker White right now, it comes down pit road's gonna get the fresh tires. And Diallo's gonna stay out. He bamboozled everybody. He got everyone there. Velo winning the race off pit road puts White back to 3rd, Brady back to 4th. Have a good trip home, Sol. "21 laps to go. NR9 America fueling victories all year long." And it looks like we are going to see him stay out on worn tires. We've seen these guys do this multiple times. It doesn't really play out. But I think Diallo's in a different area right here. You know, he's got the speed to beat Parker White. Now Parker White's kind of landlocked. He's got Vila. He's got Brady to his inside. I think this is best case scenario for Diallo right here. If he can get out in front of there of Vila, it's going to be big. I think it's going to be a big move here. That might be the smart move. I didn't expect anyone to do it. But Diallo elected that outside lane. Vila elected the inside. Parker White's got to run him down for 20 laps. I think it's still going to come down between those Toyotas. I don't know if Brady's got the speed. I mean, we definitely know Brady's fast, no doubt about it. Brady's got a grassroots background. And we've been talking about that a lot. The only thing is, we talk about Parker White, we talk about Diallo. Diallo, new on the scene, kicking butt already. You got 19 laps to go right here, man. You got to make a move, whether it's on pit road or off. Right now, he realized he's in an area where he's definitely got enough speed. All worn tires to stay in front of Parker White. Parker White knowing it's very hard to pass him. Well, so here's an easier way to pass Parker White. This guy not going down pit road. He just did it right here. Crucial restart. Let's go ahead and do it. 2 by 2 by 2. Everyone back on their feet. Toyota top, Chevrolet bottom. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. 3 wide. Diallo clears the 3 machines behind. Vila stuck in the middle. Brady rolls the top around Parker White. New top 3, Diallo, Brady, and White. Now White's got to struggle. Oh, Vila outside wall. Big struggle for the 95. Now Brady's going to close in. 19 laps to go. Coming to 18 this time by. Now White's thrown an area he hasn't been all night. 18 to go. Diallo pulling away a little bit from Brady. Brady now closing back in. Both of them back to the outside. Parker White in the mix. We know that 95's got the speed, no doubt about it. But he's got 18 laps to go, and it's going to be tough to pass Diallo. 32 makes the difference. Down to 3, down to a 2. Brady struggling to close in. He's got that Darlington stripe that's really affected him tonight. Outside wall, Wyatt Tinsley. 17 to go. 17 laps to go for Diallo. And most of the viewers right now definitely root for that 54-4. Parker White's been so dominant in NR9 America. But the brains came out, and the brains are 1-2. Vila struggling to hold on. Trying to close back in. Brady closing in big time here to the 54. Gotta hold on to it. 17 to go, down to 16 this time by. 16 circuits around Darlington. Brady is there. 2-3 makes a difference. Clock running out here for Diallo. He's got to pedal it. Oh, we got a classic finish coming in right here. Brady to the bottom, looking for it. Can't get it done. Diallo looking back to the outside. They both washed up. Here comes Parker White. 16 to go. Down to 15. He's running low right here. He's got to defend everywhere. Don't allow that 95 to get around. Top 3. World of their own. Parker White closing into the rear end of Brady. Parker White looking at the outside. Brady's got a side. Gives Diallo here an advantage. 15 laps to go. Worn tires versus fresh. Diallo takes up the track. Brady to the bottom. Brady's trying. Can't get it done right there. 15 to go. Now down to 14 laps remaining here from Darlington. Parker White in the mix. Oh, man, this is the finish you've all been waiting for. Brady trying something, looking to the inside. Diallo slams the door shut. It's going to be one of those classic finishes, I'm telling you. They might be closer. The only thing is, can you get around? Oh, Diallo washes him wide. Brady to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Brady to the inside of Diallo, side by side at the line. Diallo, 13 to go. Parker White's running that outside as well. Top 3 in the world of their own. Diallo goes to the outside again. Brady's trying to squeeze him. He got loose. Contact. They keep it straight. Oh, man. And Brady loses a spot here to Parker White. Parker's going to have to try everything here at Diallo. Diallo's not going to make it easy. Saw him leaning on that 54. 13 laps to go. Parker White to the bottom. Diallo, no move. Parker White's trying to get under that 54. I mean, they've been racing each other clean all night. Remember, Parker White was put in the wall around lap 30. $12 laps to go. White's trying everything right here. I mean, Diallo, both these guys. You got this top three right here that's so good at defense. It's almost unstoppable. 12 to go, down to 11. You got the best defensive drivers going at it. It's not going to be easy. We're seeing in the back a lot of these guys passing, but with the skill that these top three have, it's not going to be easy. Parker White trying low again. Contact outside wall, goes to 95. Big time hit from Parker White. You saw it live. And now Brady's got to close in. 30 makes the difference, down to 29. They weren't giving each other any room. 10 to go. And of all the drama, and of all the chaos we've had tonight, the great racing, it's just suiting for Darlington to go down to a 3-horse race. I don't think White's out of it just yet. He's definitely got a lot of damage, but he's still close in. Remember, Diallo's got the worn tires. I think Brady's got to play it smart. 10 laps to go. 262 watching live. Brady pedaling it down off turn number 4. 9 to go. Give it your all. Leave nothing on the table. And that's exactly what Brady's doing right here. Fresher tires. Diallo was quicker when they were about even on tires. Diallo trying to pull away. 25 makes the difference. Parker White for the first time tonight on the back end. But now continuing to close in. Brady in position to make a move on the 54. It's tough to pass. We all know it. Race 4, Texas. 8 to go. Diallo's trying everything to stay out in front. Brady continues to close it back in. Down to a 2-3. Parker White not out of the question just yet. Driving it back down to the middle. A 3 and 4. Brady's got to pedal it right here, no matter what. Leave it on the table. Leave nothing on the table. I mean, 7 to go. Trying everything. Back to the outside. Diallo. Brady back in line. Oh, he got loose. He got big time loose down off the corner. And Brady's got to run. Here we go. Brady back within 2. White back within 7 with 7 laps to go. Water running dry here on the 54. Time's running out. 6 to do it. If we get enough people watching after Texas that want to do Sobo, we'll do that. 400 likes, you do South Boston. How about that? 6 to go. Nicholas Hooks got to get out of the way. Let the racers race their way around. 30 makes the difference. Down to 28. Oh, it's going to force Diallo wide. What a run we've had tonight. It's going to end in a classic finish. 5 to go. Oh, Diallo! I think he missed the corner. He got White right down that white line. Just saw him get a little loose. Brady's losing time. Parker White. Now he's losing time. Diallo's in position to win this one on the pit strategy. Heard around the world. We knew something was going to have to give. And with 4 laps to go, it's Toyota at the line. 4 to go. Arca Race, South Boston, 400 likes. Brady is there. Cooper Glick trying to get out of the way. Oh, Brady in the wall. He doesn't care. He can't leave anything on the line right now. Give it your all. Brady drives it in deep. Diallo is there, holding on. Parker White nearly in the wall. These two go at it. Parker White's going to be in position for something great. 3 to go. 3 laps to go from Darlington. Oh man, Brady's got the speed. He knows it. Everything's running on that Ford. 2 laps to go this time by. We've got a classic. Brady is there, closing in big time. Diallo runs it up the track. 21, maybe down to 23. Loses some time, 2 to go. Diallo can't make any more mistakes. Trying everything, back to the outside. 2-8, 2-7, lost some time. Diallo trying to hold on. He's in a position to make a bump and run. Nance to the bottom. We stay green. So it's gonna come down to right here. Sound it off, ladies and gentlemen. Salamanca. 1 to go from Darlington. 3 makes a difference. Brady driving it his all. Diallo washes up the track. Worn tires made the difference all night long. And down the backstretch for the final time. The pit stop, or should I say the strategy, heard around the world. Brady in the wall, not gonna make a difference. Oh, contact! Brady in the wall again. Toyota back in victory lane. Diallo victorious from Darlington. Wow. Sometimes it's not the passing that makes the difference, it's the pit sequence. Diallo, first ever NR Night in America win. And he got it here. First time going to victory lane. The call is staying out. Brings Toyota another win. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. And Diallo gets it done from Darlington. He did wall ride, they did wall ride, which is actually against the rules on NR Night in America. So if they did somehow get past him, it wasn't gonna count. Not allowed to wall ride. We call that the Thurston rule. Usually when drivers do something stupid or try to make an advantage that we don't like, we call a rule after them. Diallo going to victory lane, the pit sequence heard around the world. And that's what it came down to right there. What a race. I know we didn't have a lot of passing for the lead. We had a lot of passing in the middle of the field. But Diallo gets it done. Texas right after this. Let's watch back to it. 3 and 4. They had to do something. You know these guys have watched Darlington last year. You know they just pulled the Kyle Larson move. That's exactly what that was. Diallo just let himself right in front. Got tagged. I thought that was going to make a difference. But you're not allowed to wall ride in NR Night in America. Maybe you actually, except for Darlington, because it's just Darlington. I have no idea. But wow. They tried everything. Parker White just missing second. Him and Brady went at it. That was an awesome race. I don't care who you are. That race was just amazing. Oh, this is a photo right here. Look at that. That's a screenshot. You got the 54 sitting on the start-finish line. What a night. Race 4 Texas, we bought it. We're doing it. Driver skill night. That's what it's about. Oh, the Donna came in and ruined the photo. New Texas, but without the crap that they put on the track to ruin it. Without the staining. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be something you're not gonna want to miss, because this Texas is actually really, really good. I'm telling you, this Texas is really, really good. Sobo will be race number 5 if we get to 400 likes. 400 likes, Sobo Wow, my green screen just does not want to cooperate today. Oh, wow, now it really doesn't want to cooperate. Whatever. Race 4 from Texas. Race 5 from Sobo. Ladies and gentlemen, if we get to 400 likes, we will go ahead and do Sobo for race number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And we're excited to go ahead and get this one started as my curl there is put back. And Saja saying fake 54. Sadly, it's not in the Discord, so we can't interview him, but great win. Yes, I did get it. Sunburnt big time going to Daytona. Daytona is always a lot of fun to go ahead and check out. Texas, we're going to do 80 laps there. If we get to 400 likes, Sobo 100 laps or something like that. I don't know. Texas, 80 laps. To possibly end the night. We're gonna have to see, definitely. Depends on how everything goes, but what a night of racing. I will say that was a whole lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. It's late. Yes, I know it's late. That's why we'll probably do a race 4. Here we go, boys. Texas going on. And we just updated Texas as well. Welcome aboard. Let's do it. And this is actually the newest Texas that they do have. Going to Texas to end it the night. And we're ready to go do it. Activate. Looking for it right here. I think we got it. There it is. Texas Oval. Going on. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Let's go ahead and do it. Toyota could sweep the night. Oh, he's in driver's chat. Awesome. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. Winner is in driver's chat. Let's go talk to him here. Time to go speak with the driver that went number 1. And, or at least he was. I believe he, I don't see him in driver's chat anymore. I do not see him in driver's chat right now as we are putting this setup up right now. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Texas, race number 4. We're looking for it. Hold on, hold on. We are looking for it here in just a moment. Texas, there we go. Looking for just the setups, putting the setups on. First time we're going to Texas. First time we'll be heading there. Parker White looking to not end the night winless, as we will have another shot. Yeah, he was. He must have left. I was going to drag him in. So we get ready to go. Texas Racing session is up. Password IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And it's up. Anyone can join. You'll get 10 minutes to practice, and that's how we will roll out. 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. And we're excited. Thank you to everyone that's joined in. Welcome aboard. That was awesome. A lot of these guys said it was fun. A lot of the drivers loved it. I love Darlington, man. I know we didn't have a lot of passing for the lead, but there's a lot of passing in the middle of the pack, but that's just because we had a lot of skillful drivers. Very skillful drivers and a very defensive group up front. That's what added to that. So we're going to do Texas, then South Boston. If we get to 400 likes, we are doing South Boston. Yes. You're streaming at late night. I get up. Yeah, and here's another thing too. I know a lot of you guys get off work late. Some people are like, oh, it's late. I got to get up in the morning. A lot of people, they get off of work late. This is their best time to get content. Another thing is we stream and keep the streams up so you can watch back on all the great races. We set the chapters up for you so you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Texas. A lot of fun, honestly. Nice little track that we actually have in iRacing. A lot of people don't like it in person because they added all of that that tire stuff. You know, I forgot what it was called. Probably PJ1. They added all that PJ1, and it stained the track and didn't actually help with grip at all. You know, it actually made it more one lane and hurt the quality for IndyCar racing, which is sad to hear. But here we are. We're getting ready to go at it. Once again, NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. No PJ1 at this track. It's single groove, but at the same time, it's very easy to make mistakes. And with the drafting down at 3 and 4. They say that they're almost flat out into 3 and 4, which makes for great passing opportunities, not in the corners, but on the straightaways. That's where you're going to see a lot of difference here versus other racetracks that we have gone to, versus other racetracks we usually go to, is that the passing is going to be way, way different. A lot of these guys racing in. Let's look at it. Hurley, Karras, Nance, Demos, Joyner, Cutriff, Paradis, Banner, Glick, Mark Austin, Parker Whiteton, Mitch Armstrong, Todriff. Let's do it, boys. We're ready to go racing. We need the Todd. If the Todd wins tonight, he's getting an interview, that's for sure. Oh, there's 347 likes. Yeah, this has been an exciting night, I will say, man. This has been one extent. I'm just reading the chat right now, so say what you guys want in the chat. I'm reading it. It has been an exciting night indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, cars on track. Let's roll. As everyone works this way around, trying to go in and get everything back warmed up. For a lot, this is the first time at Texas. This is the first time NR9 America is making its way to Texas, and Parker White already having issues. Not an easy track, man. Not an easy track at all. This is where I think Armstrong's gonna go in and really do something big. We don't get the 400 likes and Toyota wins this, they're gonna sweep. Toyota goes #1, most wins out of any manufacturer in NR9 America for 2022. Chevrolet's just lost that momentum. Oh, it's all good, Retro. It's all good. It happens. Yeah, we got a lot of people come in tonight. Mistakes. They're going to be made. I think we made a lot. Just see how these guys having to drive in. Very, very wide group. So we go from one of the narrowest tracks in NASCAR to one of the widest on the intermediate side. And you're starting to see that snap loose issue. Not a lot of grip in this track. See a lot of mistakes. $400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We go South Boston Racing. Parker White issues. 5 minutes left to practice. There's Cooper Glick. First time going to Fort Worth. We've gone to Texas before with Coda, but never with this. Oh, David Bell's wife is watching tonight. How about that one? The Bell family. And yes, that is Christopher Bell's dad, if you guys are wondering. For the ones that are wondering, yes, that is the Bell family. Happy the Bell family is watching in tonight. Joyner, Armstrong, Todriff, top 3 when it comes down to speed. These first 3 races have been something, man. Holocock, the Cock is back. The Cock loves racing with us this night at night. Welcome back, Mr. Cock. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. So we go to Texas for the first time in NR9 America. Beautiful 93 machine. I love his schemes so far. They've been awesome. Love that American machine. I love the patriotic machines, man. NR9 America. You already know, man. I'm the most patriotic content creator out there. Nothing's going to change. But we love it. We love the patriotic schemes. Down the back. That is Steinmeier. Here for a big win. Armstrong down the inside. Look how low he has to run. He just painted that white line. Everyone's just getting loose off corner exit. go, boys. Steinmeier loose. He's starting to see a lot of these guys just get loose off the corner here in practice. That's going to be big right here. I think a lot of these guys that are struggling are actually not just drivers that may have inexperienced, but a lot of these guys that do have great experience. How about the Todd on the outside? Was that Todd Drift? Cooper Glick, who's that? That's Hawkins. A lot of 54 machines tonight. A lot of Joe Gibbs fans. A lot of Toyotas. Toyota, the most winning manufacturer in NR9 America for 2022. .250 left. Cooper Glick rolling his way around. Armstrong rolling his way around too. 29.99. Parker White, top of the charts, faster than anyone. And here comes Mitchell Armstrong. Oh, I hate to hear that, my man. I hate to hear that. Wheel to wheel. Early, Nance, a lot of these guys taking the time necessary to get better, keep rolling. As we get ready to go right back at it, ladies and gentlemen, NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, clearly no different. Tonight, clearly a lot of fun. Let's roll. Armistead rolling his way around. 140 left to practice. Let's do it. A lot of these guys have been struggling. We're gonna see how much Sparkle White has been struggling in a moment. As we get ready to go at it, 49 likes and we go South Boston Grassroots Racing for race number 5 of the night. That's right. You heard it. Armistead to the bottom. Holocock, the second. The cock is back. There's the cock. Holocock looking to go for another win of 2022. Remember the cock. Got his first win at New Smyrna. Let's do some wheel-to-wheel action. One thing is, I think Armstrong's really got the speed to definitely contend with White. Without a doubt. Without a doubt in my mind. 24 seconds left to practice. 22 now. Armstrong at the line. Does he improve? He does not. Gets into Armistead. Shoves him up the track. And you see why Texas, you can actually see right here why Texas is single groove. It's wide, but they didn't make progressive banking. They just made it wide. And that has contributed to the single groove on the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, let's qualify. It's time. Time for qualifying from Texas. Let's see if Early can get it done. Let's see if he's got the speed. Early's trying to get his first ever win in NR9 America. David Joyner to the bottom. He's a really good job getting back out on that racing surface, nice and easy. It's going to be a Texas-sized race, I will say. Oh, yeah. David Bell Watson on everything. Off 4 to the line. Joyner. Cha-ching. And we will have turned it up. Armstrong rolling his way down the back. Oh, James. In the higher lane in for his out lap. Nice and easy. Joseph Armstrong. Cha-ching. And here comes Joyner rolling his way around right here. Joyner, first one to set down a time at the line. Joyner, 34-1. Austin second, Armstrong third. That's Mitchell Armstrong. Movick 31-1. Joseph Armstrong off turn 4. Armstrong, I see top of the charts. I don't know about you. Second, 31-1 to an 06. Movick holding on to number 1. How about Hurley? Hurley's got the speed down that bottom. Hawkins there in third. Hawkins looking for a big one. Hurley at the line. Maybe this is one of his best tracks. Hurley 11th. Holocock 6. There's Hawkins in the 54. Mitchell Armstrong in the 54 as well. Diallo looking to go back to back. Now you did. You definitely got me. Oh, man. I don't know where Holocock's going to be. No, Holocock. Oh, wow. I'm screwing that one up. Holocock 6. We're trying to find out where that 54 is going to go. Do we see back to back? Oh, nearly in the wall. He's got that speed, I will say. Wilson 15. Brendan 14. First time to the Lone Star track. We've been to Texas before. That was Austin, Texas for COTA Circuit of the Americas. Diallo crosses the line, and they will not give him a time. From what I am seeing, he might have scraped the wall at some point during that run. Diallo, a no-go. Yeah, you kind of see on the right side, definitely just kind of got on that wall. Todd Drift, let's see if the Todd's got anything here. Todd Drift 14th. Todd Drift's got the speed for 14th. Everyone inside the top 8 under half a second. That's going to be definitely one to watch as we get ready to go rolling. As we get ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Race number 4. Yeah, Darlington was fun, I will say. It was definitely fun to watch. I know the passing wasn't as high for, you know, the front spot, but it's definitely high enough in certain areas to make a difference in the middle of the pack. Movick, Armstrong, Hawkins, Cares, Joyner, Holocock, Demos, Austin, Bryant, Cutrith, top 10. Oh, of course I have a sense of humor. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have a sense of humor. Here we go, boys. Welcome to Texas Motor Speedway. 80 laps of action. Movick, Armstrong, Hawkins, Cares, top 4. $354 watching live, and it is time at this beautiful 1:30 hour to do race number 4. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. Everyone lined up down on the pit road as we get ready to go at it. 5 lights to the top. We're starting right away. Wasting no time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Movick off, Armstrong off, Hawkins, Cares, Joyner, Holocock. As everyone starts to roll it off, Cooper Glick electing to start from pit road. See, it's now off and away, actually. Hurley, off and away. Armistead. And Parker White did not qualify as we get ready to roll. It's time to do it down in Texas. One of those great tracks that were great, and then all of a sudden they repaved it, and a lot of people didn't like it. But on the iRacing side, it is not bad, I will say, as you see the turn 2, and actually make that the turn 3 and 4 seats in the back. we get ready to roll. $80 laps of action. Chevy, Toyota, row 1. Cares, Hawkins, row 2. Warm up those tires. Let's go racing. Oh, we didn't go. Caution's out. Oh, man. I thought I put on extra. So the race is going to start like that. That's on me. We will get the one to go next time by. Sorry about that. Wow, I thought I extended it. 1 lap. I must have missed it. I usually extend these 1 lap. That's on me. Wow, that is on me. Okay. Let's go and say it. Godspeed, drivers. You're a go for throttle up, and now you're go for throttle down. As I totally forgot to hit. That's why I was waiting. And for the ones that didn't know, we were waiting because, well, we thought we were going to be going next time by. So we're going this time by. That lap will sadly count towards it. On me, on me. Yep, that was all on me. I was waiting. I was letting you guys hear the music before we say Godspeed, drivers. And I look up, I'm like, oh man, 5 lights back to the top. So we are technically under the caution for the first time tonight, as here comes the pace car. And a lot of these guys already started making up spots right away, as we are going to get the one to go this time by. On me, ladies and gentlemen. On me. And I don't miss Godspeed, drivers. Yes, you guys got to know, that's good luck. You got to say Godspeed, drivers for every single race. So no, no, no. We're holding on to her as we get ready to go. We're going to get the one to go off the pace car this time by. So we're going one to go this time by. Don't you miss it. Mudvik waiting on the bottom. Same thing with Armstrong as we get ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, that lap will technically count. It's like that one Texas race that they started the race off under caution. I believe this is a 2016 Duck Commander 500, if I'm not mistaken. As we get ready to go, we're going to get the one to go this time by. And we are going to go racing. Oh, we can't even get the one to go this time by. So we're going to get the one to go next time by. Really, there's a wreck caused by that. Let me just go ahead and say it again. Godspeed, drivers, you're a go for throttle up. So the opening laps will be under caution. That's a first. That is a first. Like, I saw it, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta hit the extend the caution. I thought I already did it. Usually I'm just used to doing it. Yeah, Mudvik, Armstrong, Hawkins, Holocaust. That is your top 4. We will get the one to go next time by. I blame the sunburn too. I think it's a sunburn. Yeah, that probably got me. I am beached. I will say I am very tired. The last 3 days though, what, maybe 10 hours of sleep combined? Maybe like 9. Because I remember the second I got back from Daytona, I got back from Daytona like 2, maybe 3 a.m. Didn't get bed till like 3:30. Woke up right away and I went go-kart racing at the racetrack. And right after that, I waited till Darian was up to go to, so he can go home. So that was like till 2:30. So I couldn't go to bed till like 2:30. I woke up early again for a bunch of things I had to do. So, you know, it's been a rough night. I will say it's been a rough night, but a fun night for me. I have been having a lot of fun tonight, but I will say at the end of this stream, I'll probably be heading right to bed, just like most of you. Unless we get to 400 likes, then we are definitely going to go ahead and do South Boston. Well, we get the one to go this time by. And I know everyone's been waiting. Technically, the first caution is out. That was the quickest caution in NR Night in America history. You know, this has been a historic night, I will say, as we get the one to go this time by. Mudvik, Armstrong, Hawkins, Holocaust. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Yeah, I was checking in on Twitter. Twitter's been updating me on NR Night in America as well. A lot of people are excited. All it is just extra pace laps. That's all it is. Giving these guys some motion to get ready to go back racing. I mean, come on, who doesn't love racing? 3 out of 80. It's time to go. Let's do it. So everyone that has stayed up with us all night, very sorry about that. We did, you know what, that's what happened. We had a virtual animal on track, and I am a very, very big animal lover. So just off that alone, we gotta make sure the virtual animals are okay. We love animals. And we're gonna get ready to go back racing. This is also going to change some fuel strategy up big time. So we're going to see exactly how this goes back to it. Chevy, Toyota row 1, Toyota, Chevy row 2, Toyota, Chevy row 3. Toyota trying to sweep the night inside Mudvik, outside Armstrong. Wheel to wheel. Let's now go again. 4th race of the night. I'm going to give myself my first ever L4. So that's exactly how that goes down. 3 out of 80. Pace car, can we make the hard left on the pit road? Will we shock the viewers on what happened? Now we are definitely ready. Drivers ready, everyone's ready. And we're gonna say those magical words. Let's go and say it. 5 lights, top of your screen. Light the fuse. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, we're racing from Texas Motor Speedway. Heading down to 1, Mavic down to the inside, Armstrong on the outside, wheel to wheel. Armstrong trying to roll around that outside, gonna try to get the run down the hill. Don't think it's gonna happen. Mavic's gonna slam the door. Off turn number 2, down the back. Hawkins in line, wrecking the back. We stay green. Armstrong to the bottom, wheel to wheel. First pass of the night. Here's how it's gonna go down. It's gonna bring Toyota number 1, Chevy to 2nd. Mavic trying to hold on. Back to the line. Technically Armstrong leading the first lap under green. Gets that one done. Top side Mavic goes wheel to wheel. Mavic not done yet. Hawkins in the mix. 2 Toyotas, 1 Chevrolet. Everyone going at it. Back down the back stretch. Mavic in line as well, trying to hold on to her. Way in the back. Everyone trying to go right back to it. To the bottom. Armstrong, top side. Mavic now slides it back down on that white line. Kicks it up just a tad. Down off 4. Top 5, top 7, single filed out. Racing their way back to 1. Mavic's not going to give an inch, but he can't give an inch right here. Armstrong back to the bottom. Mavic back in line, looks to the outside, can't get it done. He does. He goes wheel to wheel at the moment. Trying to beat him to the punch. That's what it's all about. You got to beat the driver in front of you to the punch, down into the corner to go ahead and make the pass. Armstrong right away with a beautiful pass on Mavic, able to hold on to her. 6, now 7 out of 80. Mavic back in the mix. Hawkins back to 3rd. Holocaust inside the fast 4. As those cars start going around, Parker White up to 13th. Mavic sideways off the corner, can't get it done. No doubt about it, he's got the speed to catch Armstrong. Only thing, he's just got to find a way underneath that 20 machine. Opening laps in, here they go. Mavic to the bottom, Armstrong gives him the breathing room. Wheel to wheel at the line, Toyota, cha-ching. New race leader, it's the 42. Beautiful move. That's what it's about right there. Mavic holding on. Chevy, Toyota. Chevy, Toyota. That's your top 4 outside wall. And that's going to be Hawkins. Hawkins slams the outside wall. Holocaust down into 3rd. 8 out of 80. A lot of racing left to go. Armstrong trying to roll it back to the rear end of Mavic. Holocaust to the bottom. Armstrong slams the door shut. Mavic got by. Armstrong trying to close back in. Holocaust all over the rear end there, the 20. 224. Watching live at 1:30 in the morning. Armstrong not giving up. Back to a 2-3. Looking for a 2-2, but got a 2-5. Closing, losing. Now in the middle of the corner. Mavic trying to pull away. 9 out of 80. Now a blink there from Armstrong. Dropping him back just a tad. 71 laps to go. 400 likes. We do race 5. Holocaust to the bottom. I will say one thing. Holocaust giving it his all. Armstrong. Holocaust back to 3rd. Hawkins back to 4th. Everyone trying to go back through. 10 out of 80. Holocaust looking to the inside, and for the first time tonight, I shall say it looks like Toyota's on the back end. A lot of these Chevys came to Texas very, very fast. I mean, yes, we got 2 Toyotas inside the fast 4, but you just got to look at the intervals here. Look at the top 6. They're all moving forward. Both Toyotas, they're dropping back. That's going to be a big, big thing to watch. Toyota's losing some speed as Armstrong now tries to close in. He got within a 2, now looking for back for a 2-2. Mavic holding on, 70 to go. Now make it 69. 69, actually make that, I believe it is 69 laps to go. It is 69 laps to go. Armstrong there in 2nd. Holocaust back to 3rd. Holocaust trying to close back in. And this isn't a multi-group track. Very rarely do we go to tracks that aren't multi-group. One of them being Texas now, another one being Nashville Superspeedway, but they still produce quality racing. You've already seen passing is possible with this package, including at this track. Right now, it's all about who can run the bottom lane the fastest. Starting to see the Chevrolets knowing how to do it well. To the inside, Holocock beats Armstrong to the punch. Holocock moves into second. Now I'm looking for the lead. Armstrong not giving up. Woes around the outside. Down off corner exit. Oh man, Holocock's not making it easy for Armstrong. That wheel-to-wheel action allow Mubbock to pull away just a little bit. Holocock down low, moves into the second spot. Armstrong running to wide. Holocock, just chain, he got P2. That wheel-to-wheel action is going to continue to make it tough. A lot of these guys spread out racing. Parker White up to 8th. Right now the only Toyota really on the move. Holocock now moved into that second spot. Armstrong all over the rear end of him. Now Armstrong with a crossover. And as these guys continue to battle it out, Mubbock now opening that gap up to half a second. As these guys battle up, Diallo, White, both machines on the move. One of the fastest Toyotas tonight. They're 7th and 8th. Also on this one, Demos going to a Toyota this race. So as everyone starts rolling around, 50 does make the difference. Holocock now a 5-5. That's what makes it right now. Inside back Armstrong. Holocock to the outside. He's got him cleared. And now he can focus on Mubbock. Sectors, sectors, sectors. That's what we like to talk about. How about we go and show him again? Holocock, obviously, Sector 1 wasn't his. He was having to deal with the battling. Now set back in. That's Chevrolet. He's got the eyes on that 42. Sector 2, all him. Now he's really closing in. Holocock with the speed. And we did see Holocock with a lot of speed outside of now. New Smyrna, once again, a single group track. Does that change here tonight? Armstrong gonna give him a whirl. Armstrong to the bottom. Back wheel. That's the battle for second. 16 out of 80. The ground giving in, now goes back to Armstrong to the bottom. He's still trying to go to make up that ground. Holocock from that outside. Mubbock losing a lot of time down into 1 and 2. These guys continue to battle hard like this. Armstrong brings Toyota back in the second spot. Holocock having to stay nose to tail again. You can continue to watch this battle. Back down into 3 and 4. Armstrong in second, now 5-6, 5-7. Losing a lot of time. We saw Holocock gain a ton of time. Down into 1 and 2. Right now, these guys are playing it hard, 18 out of 80, but you don't want Mubbock to get away just too early. White, passed by Diablo, but you're starting to see all that time lost by Mubbock in the middle of 1 and 2. That's his Achilles heel. That's where you're going to start seeing Armstrong and Holocock make up that time. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and rephrase that. Armstrong lost a ton of time. Actually, no. Gained it back in Sector 1, got a 37, just nearly gained some time. But Mubbock on rails, back to the lead, back out in front. Now he's going to get a ton here in Sector 1. Well, if I were Mubbock, I'm not going to be celebrating too early. Diallo came in, and he came in hot. Now here he is, battling for the 6th spot. Diallo there with White. White picks off another one. Just like that, Cares is not going to lose 1, but he's going to lose 2 positions in just a matter of corners. Armstrong, Sector 1, definitely faster than Mubbock. Mubbock still faster down into Sector 2, still making the big difference. 69, now 70, makes the difference. Armstrong lost a little in Sector 2. He's got to gain it back. Let's see how much time. He just drives it in deeper than Mubbock. But Mubbock continues to slide it back up the track. I don't think Armstrong's going to lose a lot here. He actually gained a ton. Armstrong in no man's land. He's got it all opened up. This is where he wants to be. We see Mubbock. Why is he gaining so much speed? Armstrong thinks he's fast to go right near that white line. But Mubbock just about, I would say, not even half a car length up. Just a little bit under half a car length off that white line. That's giving him that forward momentum off the corner. And that's why you see Mubbock faster in Sector 2, Armstrong faster in Sector 1. Both these guys have different driving styles. From a track that's single groove, you got to give everything up. Right now, we look back to the 4th spot. Here comes Diallo making his way through Hawkins. Diallo to the bottom, and he's going to find his way around. Brings the Monster Energy machine back to 4th. White snaps the grass down on the bottom. Armstrong closing in to half a second. About to have a battle here for the lead once again. The only thing is, biggest movers are these Toyotas. Diallo looking for another big win. Holocock to the bottom. Diallo to the bottom, contact! Diablo makes his way through Holocock. He's gonna lose a lot of time. Oh man, there's a lot of trouble underneath that 89 machine. The Cock struggling big time, dropping his way back. Joyner to the bottom. Now Joyner finds his way around that Chevrolet. Armstrong, strong early, lost some momentum. Now as the tires start to wear, tide's turning for the Toyotas. Now there's 3, make that 4 Toyotas inside the top 5 too, having connection issues. Holocock moves around. Everyone else working their way back to the line. Armstrong 3.834 makes a difference down to a 2.7. Oh man, I just don't see how it's gonna make the difference that Diallo and them and White are joining. Because they're closing in fast. Armstrong, he's gotta find a way around Mudvik right away, because those 2 machines behind, they're gonna shut them out and not let them anywhere near the top 2. Comers and goers, that's what you love to see in racing. 1 caution technically in the books. Diablo, White, or Diallo, sorry about it. Diallo, White, 3rd and 4th. Armstrong, Mudvik 1 and 2. Fast 4, under 2 seconds. 3rd and 4th, gaining in fast. Mudvik looking for a win. Holocock falling fast. Outside the top 7, just inside the Elite 8. And Toyota now makes the biggest run out of anyone in the top 10. Chevrolet's possible last hope to stay number 1 is possibly a race 5. But that's up to the viewers if we get the 400 likes. 26 out of 80. Mudvik runs it wide. Armstrong drives it in deep. Battle for the lead down the backstretch. And back, you can see these 2 drafting each other down the back. Parker White, wheel to wheel. Here we go. Battle for 3rd, battle for the lead. Parker White takes MP3. Armstrong knows he's got to run it. Running wide. Looking to the bottom. Mudvik holding his own. 27 out of 80. We're under halfway too, and you're starting to see Parker White, Diallo make up this much time. Last things the top 2 wants to see is them closing in as quick as they are. Armstrong doing a really good job. 18 back. 27 out of 80. Mudvik, Armstrong, White, Diallo. And Diallo lost that spot to White, but White is on rails. 145, making the difference. Mudvik there, Armstrong there in 2nd. Nice run out the corner. He's got to find a way around. He's got to find a way around now. White still closing in, now losing time. Gained it back. 1 lap machine way wide. That's Bryant. You can tell he's been in the outside wall already tonight. Mudvik, Armstrong working their way down off 2, down the back. We're going to see if Chevy's going to get that opportunity. The only thing is, Mudvik down to the bottom again with Armstrong. Back down off 4. Armstrong now losing time as Parker White's closing in. Toyota did not look strong early on. It would look to be all Chevrolets. Now it's 1 Chevy inside the top 5. Lap machines making the difference. Slow car down to the bottom. Mark Austin. Yeah, he's really having a tough time coming back onto the racetrack. Parker White now within a 1.29, 1.28. Diallo now within a 1.6. Question is, can they hold off Parker White for a long time? Here's another thing too. Parker White's got the speed, but with this being a single groove track now, he might be able to catch. But I don't think he's going to be able to get him down on the bottom. They're going to force him to go around the outside. Here comes Armstrong to the bottom. Battle for the lead, wasting no time. Armstrong back to the lead. And Mudvik now moves to the 2nd spot. Parker White, Diablo 3rd and 4th. Diallo in that 4th spot. Mudvik's going to have to hold off Parker White. Mudvik there with Armstrong. They're just trying to get to the green flag pit stops. That's what it's going to be about, getting it to those green flag stops. If you can't get to the green flag stops, it's going to be tough. Here comes White to the bottom. White to the bottom of the track. You just see how these cars are just sliding off the corner. That's what it's all about. 47, 46, 45, the difference. Look at that rear of that 42 slide, and everyone's got to slide down to the corner. Parker White giving his all. We're right here with Mubik. See Parker White, man, he's really driving it in deep. These guys have to really roll out of it. 32 out of 80. And if you're Armstrong, you know you're looking back. Parker White to the bottom. Side by side with Mubik. That's the squeeze. That's what that 42's got to do. He's got to squeeze him. Parker White keeps it steady. Mubik trying to clear. Not clear just yet. Trying again around the outside. White down that bottom, just trying to give him everything. Wheel to wheel down the backstretch, nearly contact. Parker White went from about 18th to 2nd, contact with Mubik. Here comes Diallo, right behind that 42, wastes no time. All eyes on Parker White, 80 back to Armstrong. Now 6, now 7. And here comes Diallo, 1-9 back. He's closing in. Mubik went from 1st to 4th in a matter of a couple laps. Armstrong trying to find his way around Clark Nance. Clark Nance to the outside, 34 out of 80. Everyone just trying to hold on. Back to the line this time. Armstrong's gonna hold on to her. Clock winding down. We talked about opportunity being so important, not wasting it. Here we are. Armstrong, Parker White, Diallo, and Mubik. That is still your top 4. Down the back, Mitchell Armstrong, the next lap machine. He sits at 15th. 46, 45 makes the difference. Armstrong's got to continue to hold on to it. J-Rod, be the pit reporter in the chat for us. And J-Rod's going to be the pit reporter in the chat for everyone watching live. 36 out of 80. Everyone continue to roll around. White is there. Question is, how long can these guys hold on to it? Just see the different lines. It's elementary. Parker White gets all the way up to 7, gets right about down in, a little bit earlier. That's what's making the difference. Parker White is gunning it down into 3 and 4, a little bit earlier there than Armstrong. And to a viewer that doesn't watch racing a lot, it doesn't look like a big difference, right? But for the viewers that watch racing, you know how big of a difference that really is. How pinpointing your target in the corner makes the difference. Parker White back in again, trying to find his way around this 20. Watch just a little bit wider. Armstrong trying to hold on. White not giving anything in. Some of these guys hoping for a yellow. Can't hope for that long. 38 out of 80. We've had comers and goers. Now, Armstrong trying to hold on Parker White. White rolls around the outside. Yeah, first time we've seen someone try to make a move around the outside lane. Armstrong puts the block. White around the outside again. Here comes Diallo. Diallo's rolling around in as well. Under a second. Parker White trying to fool the 20 machine. Not gonna work. 38 out of 80. He's looking for any small move to the bottom. That's what he's looking for. White back to the outside. Armstrong holding it down in. He's fooling him, man. It's all a game of mind right here. It's all mind games going on. 39 out of 80. Parker White beating him to the punch. He got him. Oh, man, he's going to wash up, though. I think Armstrong's going to get shot down the bottom. Armstrong bumper the back of the 95. Wheel to wheel again. Saying you got tricks, I got some too. Just under halfway. Armstrong back to the lead. He's not letting this one slip through his fingers. Not at all. And this has allowed Mubik to close in. This has also allowed Diallo to close in. Parker White, oh, nearly contact. These leaders are racing hard right now. Armstrong holding on to her at the line. He's got him. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been an interesting Texas race. Welcome to halfway. We've had comers and goers. Definitely the top 4 is the strongest out of anyone. Holocock hoping for a caution. Top 2, definitely not. I think Armstrong's got him on the ropes here. Armstrong trying to wash it up. Parker White has to roll out of it. Parker White's gonna try to pass him on the outside. He does! 42 out of 80. Now Armstrong's gonna drive it in deep right here. He's gotta give it his all. Armstrong drives it back into the bottom. Diallo to the inside. Parker White's trying to storm back around. They're gonna be dead even again. Dead even, down off turn number 2. Parker White gets away. Now it's a matter of time. They're doing such a great job battling. But something had to give. What happened to Mavic? Mavic off the pace, down to 10th, now 1 lap down. Some of these machines hitting pit road. That's what it is, pit stops being made. Armstrong on pit road. So the second he got past, he knew that was the perfect time for a pit sequence. Let's go ahead and show it. A lot of these guys rolling their way back around. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Demos battling here with Nance. Now the question is, when does Parker White come to pit road? Diallo's in. So Parker White just gets the lead. Oh, we got a spinner. And that's the 93. Wilson, 2 laps down, spins it down the grass, no caution. And he's trying to get it back around. And he should, down in that grass. Off the racing surface. Joyner's trying to get everything done. Undercuts being performed. Holocock on pit road. Parker White has yet to pit. He's trying to stay out as long as possible to get the fresher tires. Joseph Armstrong focused as ever. So he's right out of the first car. Not a lap down, maybe. So you also got to find Mubbing. Looks like Mubbing might be a little bit more ahead of him. Clark Nance gets out of the way. 54, here comes, I believe, that's Diallo. Mavic finding his way around into 3rd. Cooper Glick is yet to come to pit road. Parker White's in. It's a muddy lap right here. You got to go ahead and storm it off. Mavic right now, your provisional race leader. Perfect time to pit for him. Mavic down to the bottom. Yeah, he's got 7 seconds to make up, and he's got him. Mavic, new race leader, undercut on Parker White, and it's gonna pay off. Does Joseph Armstrong find his way around Parker White? White not up to speed. Joseph Armstrong is. Armstrong to the bottom. Lap machine not giving White any room. Armstrong looking at the outside, knowing he's got to find his way around this 95. Cooper Glick has yet to come to pit road. White back to 4th. Diallo in 2nd. This is the battle for 3rd. Now White's doing a really good job back down that bottom. Same thing with Armstrong, but Mavic finds his way around Cooper Glick. Cooper Glick holds onto it. And the undercut and the pit strategy goes into the machine of the 42. Battles happening all around this track. A quick Texas race. And it's coming down to it, and it is awesome. Definitely one of the best races of the night. Diallo 4-3 back, closing in on Mavic. Parker White 1-6 back. And Armstrong losing time to Parker White. The only thing is, if these guys start battling this top 4, it's going to be tough. Let's go look at the tire management. Right side of your screen. Mavic 6-lap old tires. Pit at the right time for track position. Diallo in an area where you can catch him, but it's going to be tough to pass that 42. He's going to try right here. You can see Mavic doing a really good job. Back down off corner exit. 23 makes the difference. That 42 is going to give it his all right here. Mavic back after a 2-week off period. 20 makes a difference for Diallo. White's there as well. This 42 cannot give it up. Diallo looking at the bottom. Mavic not giving him the room. Drives it away. 200 watching live. 49 out of 80. $50. Makes it 31 to go. There goes Parker White wide. Parker White's giving it his all. We're going to have just 30 laps to do it. Three-way battle for the lead. Down the back. That's going to be interesting right here. I mean, you can see Parker White getting really aggressive back down the bottom. Parker White trying everything. Diallo trying to hold on. Real question is, can they find a way around the 42? Mavic opens up the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Toyota v Chevrolet. Contact for the lead. Diallo sideways. Mavic holds on to her. He's got to get this aggressive. It's going to allow Armstrong to really close in now. Parker White storming around the outside. Doing everything he can to hold on. 29 to go. Blocks high. Can't get it done. White gets the move. 3 wide. Stuck in the middle. 3 wide for the lead at Texas. Parker White storms topside. Diallo gets his way through. Mavic runs it wide. And tries something here. Parker White splits both of them. Parker White back to the lead. And he's got him. Diallo trying to make it interesting right here. I don't think he's done just yet. Diallo, remember, he's got that incident with the outside wall. Couple single car incidents here tonight. Made things interesting. 53 out of 80. White slipping and sliding down off corner exit. Armstrong 1-7 back. And another 3-car race. And it has been just unbelievable racing tonight. Diallo playing the game of tense. 54 out of 80. Yeah, I have no idea how he saved it either. Rolling back around. White in an area to go back to victory lane. Diallo, Mavic in the same boat as well. Diallo fading. That's what's going to come down to right here. I don't think Diallo's got the speed unless we get a caution. Caution changes everything. We're coming to 25 laps to go. Everyone else rolling around. Armistead rolling around. Everyone else back single file. Clark Nance getting loose on the bottom. So look at the lap machines. Rolling their way back down near the 43. That was Wilson. Slayed it down to the grass, trying to get on pit road. Parker White, 30 makes a difference, 25 to go. Toyota, that's what it's about. Outside wall, again, that's gonna be Mark Austin. Another hit to the outside wall. Oh, Diallo's closing in. Parker White got loose. Diallo gave it his all there. 25 to go, still in an area for things to go wrong. Lap machine in front, that's Wilson. Wilson not making it easy here for the 95 of White. It's nothing to, he knows if a caution comes out late, that's some more laps he's got to go in and get back. Wilson now 2 laps down, he's going to let him by. $24 to go. To the inside, Diallo. 3-7 makes a difference. Now down to a 3-4. He's trying to get on loose. Car's doing a really good job turning, but the only thing is just about holding on to her. We are 30 likes away from a race 5. We are 30 likes away from a race 5. Letting everyone know. Diallo 4 back. Still trying to give it his all right here, but he's got to give everything in right now. 4-3, 4-4, making the difference. Diallo closing in little by little. 23 laps to go. Alacog was looking for a caution. Not going to happen. The 18 Cutliff on the outside. And he's going to go 1 lap down. Cutliff goes 1 down, 22 to go. 1 caution so far, back down the back. Diallo gets through. Now Mavic's got to find his way around Wilson. Mavic there in 3rd. You can definitely see he's definitely matured as a driver easily. The rematch from Darlington now goes to Texas. 5 makes the difference. Mavic finds his way through. 21 to go. And it would have been a caution-free race, but it was an interesting race, I will say. 21 laps, and this is a very quick race indeed. Holocock still in front, holding on to what he's got, trying to not go a lap down. He's in 9th, back down off turn number 4. 59 the difference, 20 to go. Holocock to the outside. Now he's going to go 1 down. I think he's going to battle right here. That battling will help Diallo. Diallo's going to need a caution. Joseph Armstrong into the outside wall, and it's the caution they're going to need. I don't know what just happened, who he messed with. But that caution will change this race up dramatically. .200 watching live. Brings everyone back to their knees. Let's see what happened. Oh, he made contact with Wilson. Contact with the lap car. Trying to hold on to it, trying to hold on to it, trying to hold on to it. Trying to avoid him at the end. That's just what snapped him loose. Caution is out, and this will change everything. Diallo has had cautions fly his way. This will bring Parker White as your race leader. I don't see how anyone can make it to the end from here, so we're gonna have to see how this goes. Well, pit road's open. The top 4 is down in. 2nd caution out of this 80-lap race. Technically 1, depending on how you see it. In pit road. Someone's going to have to go to victory lane. We're going to have to find out here soon. Holocock's in. Demo's in. Kind of a no-show this race, but definitely's got a shot to get something done. Armstrong misses his pit stall. Mavic down in it as well. Looks like Mavic's not going to use the fast repair. He's going to go ahead and do exactly what he's got to do. We're going to have a nice run of this in. 19 likes left, and we get to 400, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we get to that move, and it's going to be Parker White winning the race off pit road. Mavic in 2nd. So he gets his way off. We're going to have 18 laps to go. We're only 4 subs also away from that beautiful 25.1 thousand subscribers. It has been an interesting one. It has been a long one. How we're doing tonight, we have had probably the greatest racing from all the races in a while. Like every single race we've done tonight has just been stellar. It's been amazing. 18 laps to go. 2nd caution now in the books. White, Armistead, Mavic, and Armstrong, your top 4. So we're going to get ready to go back racing. We got the 1 to go. I don't know why Armistead's staying out unless he pit. That answer is no. And Armistead's going to work his way down at pit road. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. As most of these machines go around to get their laps back, we get the 1 to go. Todrick, not the night he's wanted. Hoping for a nice Sobo race, though. Toyota has swept the night. And that's what's going to come down to right here. Does Toyota continue their reign? Diallo got caught up in the pits. And this is going to change everything. Two by 2. If you guys want racing content, the NASCAR Weekly podcast will be on tonight, as it is now Wednesday morning on the East Coast, Central Time, and Mountain Time. I don't know what channel will be on this time by, but y'all want to check it out. It's going to be really cool. It was on the podcast last week. Lights off, ladies and gentlemen. 17 laps to go. Here we go. Lovick top, White bottom. Armstrong, Hawkins, Joyner, Cares, Demos, Diallo, top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, did you come for a great finish? Did you come from a great race? Or come for a great race, that is? Well, we've had a lot of them tonight, and we're getting ready to get it done. Pace car, down and away, stacked crowd, here for 2 a.m. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again from Texas. White back to the lead, heading to 1. Armstrong not letting him go just yet. Everyone on the fresh tires down to 1 and 2. 19 makes a difference. Armstrong trying to close in. Oh, slide, there goes Demos. Armstrong sliding as well. Single car spin, we stay green. Joyner to the bottom. Armstrong got loose off corner exit. Everyone working their way back around. Diallo losing that rear end. Another spin way in the back. That's the cock. The cock going around. Now they're wrecking big time in the back. Caution's gonna wave. With 15 laps to go, Brian involved, Nance involved. And a wreck in the back brings him back to the knees. Holocock, strong, very strong in the beginning portions of this race. Brings him to a screeching halt. And we're gonna see exactly what happened as they just came storming their way off. Talk about the inside lane being so important. That squeeze on Armistead couldn't hold on to it. And James dropping down the $2 super chat. As a cock goes around. Nowhere for that 93 to go, man. Right into him. Collects a 14 as well. Bryant nowhere to go. Just collects a 17. And as everyone else goes right back around. Last I hit to the outside wall. Bam! By the 17. Oh. Big impact. Believe that's Steinmeier, and it is. Steinmeier hard into the outside wall. And in Texas, with it being a quad oval, you know, it gets dangerous. And watch this. Boom! Oh. Right side caved in on the 17. Caution is out. 14 laps to go. White, Mudvik, Joyner, and Armstrong, your top 4. Mudvik's going to get another shot at it as we're going to get ready for the restart. Some of these guys looking to come down pit road. Some of these guys not, as we will go ahead and get the 1 to go this time by. So we're going to get the 1 to go racing. Mudvik, White, row 1. Joyner, Armstrong, row 2. We're having a 13-lap shootout to decide this one. We're coming down to it. Do we get the 400 likes for race 5? That's the real question. Do we get to 400 likes for race 5? It's up to the viewers. Let's see it. We're excited to go in and get this one restarted. 13 laps to go. Mudvik, White, row 1. Joyner, Armstrong, row 2. Hawkins, Diallo, Glick, and Armistead running out the top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, Toyota bottom, Chevrolet top, Chevy, Toyota, row 2. Toyota lockout, row 3, and a Chevy lockout there in row 4. Cooper Glick's got an option to win this race. We're going to see if it happens. The thing is, a lot of these guys that are racing got out of this race. They used that fast repair, thinking there wasn't going to be another caution. What happened was they all got stacked up. They're all now out of this one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. White, Mudvik, Joyner, Armstrong, fast forward, pace car, making the hard left onto pit road, this time by. Let's do it. 5 lights going to the top of the screen. Does Mudvik have anything for White? Does Chevy have anything for Toyota? 5 lights are rolling. Mudvik with a great start, takes the lead down towards 1. He's gonna make it tough here for White. Squeezing him down in. Oh, gave him way too much room. White's gonna get the run out the corner. Mudvik's have to beat him to the punch down towards turn number 3. He's in the trap, does he go for it? Takes a higher arc in. Makes up a lot of time. Bumper to the back of the 95. Mudvik sideways trying to hold on. 11 to go. 11 laps to go. 3 and 4 is this sweet spot. Parker White washes wide out of the groove. Lovick's gonna take the lead down that bottom. Wheel to wheel down the backstretch. Movick nearly into him. White went wide. Movick, not the best turn two he's ever done. Armstrong, Diallo still in the mix. Diallo under Armstrong. Armstrong and him go side by side. Diallo up to third. Armstrong back to fourth. 10 to go. 10 laps to do it. Parker White goes wide. Movick back to the bottom. He's trying to clear him right here. Oh, contact. Back nose to tail. Yeah, Movick's trying everything right here. Sideways up the corner, goes to 42 in the wall. Big hit from Movick, now out of contention. Rolling back to the grass. And up the track into Cooper Glick, up and over, goes to 42, into the catch fence. Caution is gonna wave. That's a big lick. Braden Movick with a wild ride here at Texas. You can't break in that grass. I think everyone that's checked that one out, you cannot break in that grass whatsoever. And Braden Movick pancakes the outside wall. And just like that, he's hotboxing. He should have a faster pair. We're going to see how that goes. Let's watch back on it again. As he's trying everything. Parker White's going wide. He's dumping all that air on him. It's been changing his lanes up and just changing everything up. You see, look at him. He's hand over. Trying to get it back rolling, but bam! Oh. Onto that wall. Got Armstrong in the wall as well. And Diallo's getting another shot at it. And you can just see this 42. He was rolling. Back down to the bottom. Trying to break, trying to hold on to it. Trying to hold on to it to end this race. And, oh, man, just kicked back over. Nearly caught our camera. Down towards turn number 1. And you see, this is what got him. I don't think he was trying to hook back over, because you can just see right here. That car is bouncing. He's trying to hold on to it, trying to hold on to it. Car kicks back, hand over under to the right. All of a sudden, you go from that grass right here, guess what you're on? Pavement. And that hand over shoots it back up the track. Demos, Cooper Glick, all of them up there. Watch this. Oh, right into Cooper. And there's nowhere for the Glickmeister to go. Demos, Team TCB has been on strange tides for the last couple weeks. And Braden Movick up and over. We might have to use that for a promo. I know I've been using a lot of Movick wrecks for a promo, but it's like that song by Luke Combs. When it rains, it pours. It's like for Movick. When he wrecks, it's just like crazy. It's unbelievable. Yeah, hand over. Everything's just all KO'd. And just catches the fence right here. Just got him in there. And nearly caught our camera, too. As Movick goes for a wild ride, we got a winner to decide. As he does have a faster pair left, but he's going to be put way in the back. We're going to have 5 laps to decide this here. Some of these machines working their way down pit road. Some of these machines not. Parker White being one of them. As we get ready to go green this time by. 7 likes away. 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? Race 5. Great analogy. Oh, I love Luke Combs, man. I love his music. Parker White ready to go. Trying to go to victory lane for Toyota. Armistead cut rip there in row 2. Looks like we'll be ending at 3 a.m. And we're excited for it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Sobo Gen 4. That won the night. 6 laps to go. This is what it comes down to. Parker White on the bottom of the track. Hawkins on the top. Armistead cut riff row 2. Brennan Diallo row 3. Glick Cares row 4. Armstrong Movick row number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Some of these guys came down pit road. I don't know about that move, but we're going to see exactly if it pays off or not. But with 6 laps to go, everything on the line. Parker White to the bottom, Hawkins on the outside, Armistead cut riff row 2. We're going to see if anything's going to pay off here. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 to get the send-off one more time. We had a caution-free race. They got wild at the end, but now it's time to determine a winner. 2 by 2, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Great start by Parker White, no one's able to contend with him. 5 laps to go, 3 behind, everyone's trying to hold on. Finding its way through to the bottom of the track goes Armistead. Diallo up to 4th. Everyone's trying to pull away for the final 5 laps. Wheel to wheel. Diallo working his way on the outside, the fresh tires. Oh, he's gonna need a caution. If he wants any opportunity to catch Parker White, that's what it's gonna come down to, fresh tires versus not. The outside Diallo going wheel to wheel to Armistead. Hawkins trying to close in. 4 laps to go. Armistead washes the 54 of the track. 3 wide, being split. Contact again with Mudvik. He had a fast repair. Diallo up to 3rd. Armistead laying on that bumper of cars. 3 to go. He opened it up big time. Big separation. Diallo closing in now within a second. He's got the fresher tires. That's what's gonna make the difference. Armstrong to the bottom. Going wheel to wheel with Brennan. He's got an opportunity right here. Don't think it's gonna work though. Armstrong contact with Brennan, and he's gonna slide in the grass. Sliding again, down to the grass. Diallo got tagged. We're going to overtime. Oh boy. And I'm curious to see who caused that one. Oh man. And a win at Darlington puts them on a record at Texas. I think this was a single hit. I don't think that was caused by anyone. We're going to see. Oh, man. Actually starts with 2nd place. Hawkins losing it in front of the 54. Brings him around, and Mudvik's got a shot to go ahead and beat Parker White. 2 more for Sobo. Now you got overtime. Mudvik's got the fresher tires, so we're going to see how this goes. He's got a lot of damage on that right side, though. Diallo taken out. Mudvik now into 2nd. Look at the tire difference here. 17 versus 7. That's a 10-lap difference on tires. With 3 laps to go, this puts everything on the line. We hit 400, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Sobo. South Boston right after this. White, Mudvik, Cars, Armistead, Demos, Brennan, Cutriff, and Armstrong. Mudvik making his way down pit road. Maybe not hit that commitment cone. I don't know if that's going to give him a penalty. We're going to have to see. There's a lot of these guys not working their way on pit road. Only that one machine. We're going to get the one to go here. 1 to go is out. Mudvik, White, Cars, and Armistead, your top 4. So this is going to be interesting. Fresh tires versus worn tires. Going to change everything up. Here we go. South Boston right after this. Mudvik to the outside, White to the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, Texas has been a treat. And it's time to end it right. 220 watching at nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go ahead and do it. Thank everyone that liked the stream, getting us to race number 5. Really do greatly appreciate it, and it is time to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the gears. 42 outside, 95 inside, wheel to wheel. I'll probably do 80 laps there. The first short track of the night, should I say the morning. Fresh tires versus old tires. Pace car down and away. Let's do it. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Mavic on the outside stays wheel to wheel. He's in the first one to do that all night. Contact there with the 95. Cars down to the inside trying to make it a big, big move. Mavic there trying to make something happen. 3 wide, Demos to the bottom. Cars gets it done. Cars to the bottom of the track. Mavic's gonna lane on him. Mavic runs wide. At the line, sounded off. Blanca, 1 to go for Parker White. Through 1 and 2, 4-3 makes the difference. Might as well be a mile. Toyota has sweat the night up to this point. They won Daytona. They won Auto Club. They won Darlington. And they're gonna get it done from the Lone Star State. Parker White, victorious from Texas Motor Speedway. Spin in the back. That's going to the 18 at cut riff. Catching the inside wall. Parker White going to victory lane at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And it looked like Mavic had a shot and just slipped right through his fingers right at the end. It has been one interesting night, I will say. Burn it down, Toyota. 4 wins. Now, we go at it. From Sobo, right after this. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. 4 races, 4 different winners. Parker White gets it done. Man. Parker White going to victory lane, and I know it's late, so we're not wasting any time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going right at it, heading to South Boston. The grassroots action never stops in NR9 America. 2 intermediates, 2 big ovals, 1 super speedway technically, and we're ready to go at it again for race number 5. Y'all like the scruffy? I kind of like the scruffy a little bit. As we get ready to go at it, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Have a great night, James. Have a great night. And once again, if you cannot watch South Boston, it's okay, ladies and gentlemen. You can watch back on this stream whenever you can. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and check this one out. 80 laps, South Boston. This is what it's all about. Right here, right now. Gen 4. And we're gonna get the South Boston setups on as we get ready for it. Sobo Racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. I know we definitely have a South Boston set. Everyone's got to have a South Boston set. So we are looking for it. Oh, that's Southern National. That's not South Boston. Putting it on, ladies and gentlemen, and this is how we will end the night. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Is there a South Boston set? There's got to be a South Boston set. There is, and that's going to be something. And there's got to be a South Boston set with a Gen 4. No way there is not. Do we have a South Boston set? I don't think we have a South Boston set. I think someone just let me know if we have one or not. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. South Boston, race number 5. As we get ready to go at it, Darlington, Langley, Southern National. The Southern National. Gen 4. We're doing Gen 4 South Boston. I know someone said the linear setup is pretty good with it, so worst case scenario, we just use the linear set. Do South Boston. Or just baseline. Whichever one, we'll do it as something. Let's see, let's ask some of the drivers. Because I don't see it for me. That's what I'm trying to find it as, so give me one moment here. As we start looking for that South Boston set. NR9 America, use Martinsville, that's right, we used the Martinsville set, thank you. That's what we did a test it with, Martinsville. So using the Martinsville setup for South Boston, ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Race number 5. And we got them on. Setups on South Boston. Ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. South Boston Speedway. And we are going to allow 28 guys to compete for this one. Session was just bought. Session is up. I don't know if we'll fill out because it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. And we are losing viewers as the night goes on. But we are ready to go at it. Race 5, South Boston. Here we go. And it was a fun night, I will say. Very, very fun night. I don't know what these bots are. I have no idea what they are. They love just coming in. Here we go. Sessions up. Password IDK. South Boston Arca is next, and we're ready to roll. Ready to go at it. We're seeing what the chat's got to say. Viewers got to say. Discord still very much alive here in the late hours. Nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. As we get ready to go racing. Here we go. Here we go, boys. As we get ready to roll in, yep, my green screen again. I'm trying to go ahead and fix it all the time. I think we fixed it now. Hopefully oh wow, now we fixed it. We finally fixed the green screen late as the session is coming up. Here we go. Session's up, password IDK. And we're ready to go racing. Why is everyone typing Tyler? What's up, Tyler? Is Tyler in here? Let's roll. And we're ready to go at it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Thank you guys for all the brand new subscribers. 2 away for 25.1 thousand. We continue to go at it. 6.5 thousand to nearly 7,000. When they added it all up, it should be 7, maybe even 8,000 in the morning. Let's do it, boys. South Boston. Race 5. Race number 5. And we're ready for it. J-Rod, you got to win the race or start running up front to get an interview. Ooh, I can't wait for all the oohs in the chat. 2:30 a.m. We're still rolling. We roll late, ladies and gentlemen. We roll late. We have a nice late night crowd as well. We're going to see if there's a Dodge. There should be a Dodge. Everyone runs Dodge usually. Tuesday night, though. Friday night, we'll be back as well. We will be back Friday night. Ladies and gentlemen, race 5. Wow, we have a lot of people in here. All right. Mavic, Cars, Nance, Demos, Cutriff, Rodriguez, Armstrong, Glick, Austin. Yeah, we should be able to fill out at least 20. It's a short track, though. You got to remember, it is a short track. We are doing 80 laps at Sobo. So this race is going to go by pretty quick. Unless there's like a bunch of cautions. South Boston. Let's roll. Well, some of these guys had to go to an update. Let's do it, boys. Ooh, saying Friday. Iverson saying Friday night's gonna be his debut. You hear that? Cars on track. Ladies and gentlemen, it's late. I know. We're ready to go at it again. Rolling around. Short track racing. Oh, it's the IDK car. That's pretty cool. Who's running it? Armistead, I think. Is it Armistead? No, it's Mark Austin. Found the IDK car. That's awesome. You gotta have white rims, though. That's sacrilegious. You gotta have white rims with the IDK car. White rims always completes the machine. It always does. A lot of these guys rolling around. Let's get ready to go at it. Sobo, 10-9. Five minutes. Cooper Glick in the 10. Here we go, boys. Five minutes left to practice. 5 minutes. Yeah, someone should drive the IDK car. At least every stream, at least try to. Let's get ready to roll. Four minutes. Oh, it's open. It's grassroots iRacing. Open to anyone as long as you know the password. No leagues. Always a lot of fun too. Anyone can join. Look to the right side. Not a big crowd for Sobo, but it's gonna be fun. When it comes down to a racing crowd, almost 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. Race will be ending around 3 o'clock, that's for sure. Ludwig looking for a win. Three minutes left to practice. Ooh. Time running down. 3 minutes. Oh heck yeah, the real pony. Heck yeah. NR9 America's all grassroots, man. All grassroots iRacing. We're ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to roll. My face was on a car. My face was on a truck last Friday. Wow, it's only 9:36 in Hawaii. Possibly. Here we go, boys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You don't need $4,000 for iRacing. I think some people run on like a $300 budget for iRacing. Some guys actually do that. It's the people like me that broadcast that open the budget up to like $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 because we're trying to always get the best quality out there possible. It's almost midnight there on the West Coast. Here we go. $123 left. 123 left. And we have 14 for Sobo, 14 for South Boston. Watching from New Zealand, that's awesome. Wait, really? Where? Wait, what truck? That is true. I gotta see a photo of it. The real Pody. Thank you for dropping the hot pass, my man. Thank you for dropping the hot pass. $30 seconds. 30 seconds. That damage model is clean, I will say. MX-5s, maybe one day. Couple Toyotas out here, a lot of Chevrolets, couple Fords. Yeah, about this time, this is when we get a lot of viewers from outside the U.S. coming in. That's why I like streaming late. There's a lot of viewers outside the U.S. When we end it around 1 or even midnight, they don't like that because they can't watch it live. But having a race 5 at nearly 3 o'clock in the morning for us is perfect for viewers that want to watch live that are outside the U.S. So this is a perfect opportunity for them, which I'm actually very happy to hear. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. And we're ready to roll. Mitchell Armstrong out for qualifying. Oh, and he's already screwing up. Mitchell Armstrong, botch lap. Some of these guys heading out for qualifying already, but right now Mitchell Armstrong, not one of them that's gonna get it done. Cut riff down to the inside. Cut rip, down in. Oh man, he slammed the outside wall as well. A lot of these guys having trouble. Armstrong in the top, 15.85. Goes Mudvik. Mudvik across the line, 5th. Demo's pretty close there to Armstrong. That's nothing too. If you miss any of the races, you can watch back on it whenever you need. Whenever you need to. Thank you so much for the membership, my man. Very grateful for that. You can watch back on NR9 in America whenever. I know a lot of people, a lot of these guys that go to bed early, including the younger viewers, like they sometimes can't even get to race 2 because we get race 2 a little bit later. And what they do is they watch back on the races, all the races throughout the week until the next stream or even the next like 3 or 4 days, because our next stream is Friday. A lot of the younger viewers, well, I'll see the up charts on them waking up around like, what, 7, 8, 6, no matter what time it is. And they'll just go watch the stream back because they weren't able to watch back on race 3, race 4. And a lot of people I can see around lunchtime, they go ahead and watch back on it as well. We get a lot of playback. That's why, you know, you look at ratings after a stream, it's like, oh man, that's great. But you know it's not gonna stop because there's a lot of playback, and that's how YouTube counts everything. So it's gonna be really cool to see how the playback is. For that last stream, remember that last stream, I was like, man, we ended with what, 6,000 watching that stream? It's at 9,000. Yeah, it's at 9,000. That entire stream's now at 9,000 views in a week because of the playback. So a lot of people love watching back to the races, including the longer races as well. So if you haven't already, go ahead and watch back at some of the NR9 America races. We usually do 2 NR9 Americas a week, and it gives people enough time to watch back on it during the racing, or even watching the racing live at night if they can't sleep. We give a lot of people a lot of opportunities to have fun with NR9 America. And I honestly have fun with it. I love commentating. So much fun. 80 laps. Let's do it. And we're going to go to the top view right here. Old school classic top view. Oh yeah, a lot of viewers that are in the races watch back too, to see if their name was called off. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Nearly 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. A lot of the West Coast viewers staying up with us as well. Let's do it. As we get ready to roll. 80 laps. Sobo. Give me something to watch. Let's go ahead and see how this goes down. Yeah, a lot of viewers have the night shift as well. I also found that one out as well. Man, that's awesome. Watching. Here we go. Let's go racing at our night in America. We don't mean just night. We mean all night. Let's go. 412 likes on today's stream. Very grateful for that one. Toyota, Chevy, row 1. As we're gonna roll around, we're gonna go and get that send off. Let's start it off. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Grassroots short track racing. We started on the high banks of Daytona, went to the west coast of Auto Club, went down to South Carolina, and then headed to Texas. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, South Boston. Time to dig in. Time to get this one started. Let's do it. 5 lights, top of your screen. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. This time by, who's gonna go Sobo racing? Light the fuse, we're racing from South Boston. Demos are on the outside, wheel to wheel. Gets the edge already on Armstrong. Couple on the outside wall. Demos drives it back in. Armstrong trying to get the roll around first time. We're going to South Boston and our night in America. Top 3 already breaking away. Mavic back around the outside. Armstrong can't hold on to it. Chevy 1-2 contact with the Toyota. Toyota looking to sweep the night. Everyone else still rolling in. Trying to watch back just a little bit. Champagne also in this one as well. 1 outside wall. That goes Mavic. Mavic runs it wide. Everyone else back to the gears. Back down to the 1 and 2. Demos holding on, but just trying to see him get snappy loose just little by little. Armistead to the back end of the 20. Demos into the outside wall. Armstrong to the bottom of the track. Wheel to wheel. Oh, I can't beat you, Nate Paul. New race leaders to Toyota. Armstrong out front. That's a nice move right there. 5 out of 80. Still a lot of race left to go. Top 3 back in a world of their own. Armstrong first. Demos second. Armistead back to third. Late night Gen 4 Racing. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from South Boston. Toyota takes the lead. Justin Champagne joining back in. He's trying to end that dry spell now for Chevrolet. Toyota, the most winningest manufacturer in NR night in America. Demos back at it, 7 out of 80. Still a lot of racing left to go. Back down off the corner. Wow, these guys do a really good job sharing their way through. Armstrong slides the rear end, 8 out of 80. And Demos doing a really good job catching back up. The only thing is, I think Armstrong's definitely got a medium run car. I think he kind of fluked getting out in front of Demos. Armistead and Demos closing in now. I think we get about a 20, 30 lap green flag run. Armstrong might be able to pull away. Perfect time for Demos to go to capitalize and try to hold him back. Oh yeah, and don't ask me to play archery. The only time you should ask me to play archery is after arm day when I work out. 1 on pit road, that's the 05. 10 out of 80, this race is rolling by. Demos giving it his all, right back down the backstretch. Can't get it there. Beautiful move by Armstrong, top 4 pulling away. They did a really good job trying to pull away. Starting to see Armistead sliding back up the banking, but back down the backstretch. Armstrong, Demos 1-2. Armistead runs wide, we got a spinner. That's the 13, Myers goes around, we stay green. Justin Champagne outside wall, caution's out. Caution will wave for the first time tonight. Justin Champagne got absolutely pulled into the outside wall. I don't think he's too happy about that one. I wouldn't be happy in general. What a night. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. Let's go ahead and get ready to watch that replay. I'm going to watch it here in just a moment. I think it's just a pull-up. See, the thing is, here's the thing about this short track, man. They're not very high speed, so you hit this outside wall, including with the Gen 4. These Gen 4s are built like tanks. I mean, they're going to take a beating like we've ever seen one before. Starting to see Cars gets his way through. Mother gets his way through. They will take a hit left and right. They'll be okay. Main thing is, though, making sure you keep that car steady. Let's get ready to go at it. Oh, I'd love to go buck hunting. 180 watching live. I love doing that. I just love any activity. Buck hunting, fishing. Took the opportunity to try to go fishing at Daytona. I want to go fishing at Lake Lloyd, man. I think that's like the biggest thing. When I was there in the test in January, I thought to myself before, I was like, should I just bring my fishing pole just in case to go fishing at Lake Lloyd? I had the perfect opportunity to, and I missed it. Next time there's a preseason Thunder test, I'm going fishing at Lake Lloyd and nothing's stopping me. 15 out of 80, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. We get ready to go back at it. Demo Chevy, Armistead Chevrolet as well. So top three, all Chevrolets. You got a Ford back there in fourth. We're gonna get the one to go. So one to go this time by. You get all 414 that dropped a like on this stream. Very grateful for that one. Very grateful for that indeed. And it's been one heck of a night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go back at it. Chevy row one, Chevy Ford row two. Rolling back to the gears one more time. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Pace car makes the hard left on a pit road. Something wrong with that 19. We're rolling away. Mudvik drives it in deep. Oh, contact with Demos. Demos in the outside wall. Now into the inside wall. Now hard into the outside wall. And they didn't go around, so he will stay green. But man, he's just killed on the suspension. Demos all destroyed on the suspension, trying to work his way to the bottom of the track. I don't know where the leaders are. Armistead gets tagged. Caution's gonna wave. The 10 machine involved, that's Rodriguez. Armistead destroyed, and there's multiple instances to watch out for. Demos just catapulted all over the place. That suspension is just destroyed. Trying to go and limp it back down to pit road, and he will be able to. Let's go ahead and watch the replay. Mudvik kind of lifted up that rear end. You can see it right there. Oh, yeah, he got him big time. Oh, not driver's side. It's going to be driver's side this time. Bam, back to the bottom of the track. Champagne had a whoa out of it. This is Sobo Racing. And man, they just got all destroyed on all ends. And all of a sudden, actually, Rodriguez got thrown in the outside wall as well. This wasn't over by any stretch of the imagination. Everyone started throwing each other. Mark Austin still looking for his first win. And Sobo, we talked about it. Very narrow, very small track. These guys are going to throw each other around big time. And now 21 out of 80. Back under the yellow. We'll have 60 laps to go. Who won Texas? Parker White. But he didn't get it easily. A lot of comers and goers. Demos not very happy. Finds his way back around. We're going to get the one to go this time by. One to go this time by. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight definitely no different. 22 out of 80. So we're going to get ready to go right back to it. Top side goes to 07, inside 42. Wheel to wheel again as we get ready to go right back to the gears. Less than 60 to go. Mudvik, Mark Austin. They're trying to warm up those tires. Let's get ready to go at it. Back to the gears. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling. Mudvik down into one. Mark Austin, top side, trying to roll the outside well. Gets back to the gas, and he's in the wall. Austin flings it wide. Champagne to the bottom there in second, outside wall. Big save there from the 20. He's saved it, he's good. Saves it all around, 24 out of 80. Mark Austin closing in on Champagne. Champagne closing in here on the 2042 machine. Starting to see them roll back around, 25 out of 80 to the inside. That goes the 81 machine. Austin struggling down low. I believe that is Cars, and it is Cars to the inside, up to third. Champagne closes in, now down to half a second. Hey, he's catching Muppet here big time. Mark Austin flung out of the way. Joseph Armstrong way back, a lot of damage. 27 out of 80. I don't think he's very happy with the Cars. Him and those two have gone out. Oh, we got issues. We got tempers, and there they go. 81 stuck in the middle. Caution's gonna wave. Now he's gonna do it right there. We talk about that short track action. Cars is the one that got Armstrong all undone. Let's watch back to it. He knows it's trouble right here. Armstrong, the lone Toyota, really out here. Trying to sweep the night. Got a lot going on. Actually, there's two Toyotas. It's mostly Chevrolet. Chevrolet's outmatching Toyota, and this is going to be one of the only ways they have a shot of winning tonight. So far as Chevrolet 1-2. Under halfway as we approach 3 o'clock in the morning. We have been streaming for nearly 7 hours, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, 7 hours. And what a night it has been. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Very grateful for it all. So we get ready to go back at it. We're gonna go right away. We're gonna go right away back at it. These guys are all torn up. We're ready to see some more great racing. Inside Mavic, outside Champagne. Mavic warming up the tires. Let's get ready to go back at it. Mark Austin, there with Cooper Glick. Row 2. Wheel to wheel. Back to the gas. This time by 5 lights, top of your screen. Champagne, Mavic, we're rolling. Austin down on the bottom, gets turned by Cooper Glick. Round into the outside wall, down to the inside. They should be able to clear it by the time the leaders come back around. Mavic holding on. Champagne still in second. We're going to have to relax with the cautions here. Austin gets back going, 32 out of 80. Mavic got turned, not Mavic, Armstrong got turned by Cars, and that's what upset that. Champagne closing in, 33 out of 80. Champagne down off turn number 2, down the back. He's doing an absolutely fantastic job closing in here on Mavic, but Mavic's got to continue staying in the gas. Can't go to pull away just yet. Armistead up to 6th, Demos to 7th, Wells to 11th, Cutriff back to 12th. Champagne, big time wheel hop, down into 3 and 4. So he had that nice drive off. 35 out of 80. Losing time, now gaining it back here to Mavic. I definitely see Champagne, one of the fastest guys. Mavic definitely's got the edge here. But back down through turn number 3 and 4. Mavic back to the gas. 36 out of 80. 36 out of 80. Justin Champagne closing right back in. Mavic in the wall. Mavic doing everything he can. That's Cutriff about to go a lap down. Just under halfway here from South Boston. Mavic to the bottom, finds his way around. Justin Champagne closing in. Top 11 on the lead lap. Everyone else 1 lap down. Top 2 still battling for the lead. Yeah, it's getting tough. It's getting really tough right now. You can definitely see Champagne trying to close back in as he also got battles way in the back. Armstrong might have closed back in at 3rd, and he did. Now Toyota inside the top 3. 39 out of 80. Champagne, you're gonna see the intervals here. He's definitely close in way more than expected. Champagne down off the baking. Mavic's got him. At 670, still about even from where he was before, now down to 5. Champagne just a little bit quicker here than Mavic. Oh, Mavic in the wall. Not going to affect him that much, but it's going to affect handling just a tad. Champagne closes in. Mavic in the wall again. Now he's got to deal with Mark Austin. Mark Austin, Mavic gets sideways. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Here comes Champagne to the inside of Mavic. Wheel to wheel. 42 out of 80. Champagne trying to door slam the 42. Oh man, swashing up the track. At 07 to Mark Austin coming with a block on him. Couple lap machines going around. Mark Austin around to the outside wall. Champagne takes the lead. Yeah, he's holding up Mavic. A lot of these single car spins plaguing the night. Mavic not done just yet. Back to the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Side by side. Mavic there. Champagne there. Wheel to wheel. 44 out of 80. Mavic sliding it back around. Contact. Back to the line. Champagne. And Champagne's giving it his all right here. This is what you've got to do. 45 out of 80. Mavic closes back in on Champagne. Looks to the rear end. They're sliding around. Remember, there's not a lot of side force on these Gen 4s. Justin Champagne trying to pull away. Mavic trying to pull back in. 2-7, 2-3 now makes a difference. Champagne pulling away from Mavic. Car in the outside wall. That's going to change the momentum. 47 out of 80. Mavic there looking back to the bottom. Champagne there all around. He's got a pedal right here. Back down off 4 at the line. Justin Champagne holds on to her. Mavic just trying to get to the bumper. Lap machines in front of the leaders. And a whole lot of them. Actually making now 3 Toyotas inside this field. Champagne to the bottom of the 81 of cars. Cars into the 19. This lap Travis line, Mavic to close back in. Champagne trying to hold on. 49 out of 80. Off turn 4. Justin Champagne to the bottom. Wheel to wheel again. Mavic sliding the rear end. They're trying everything right here to go and close back in. Down off 4. Mavic sliding. 51 out of 80. It's the long green flag run we've waited for right here. Mavic's getting thrown apart through these lap cars. Contact again. Mark Austin to the bottom, and he's going to dump the 42, bringing out the caution. Yeah, something had to give. 30 laps to go. Lap machines there. Not a lot of room around this track. And Mavic gets tagged. Let's look back to it. They're doing a really good job holding on well. Sliding that rear end, sliding that rear end. Oh, man, that was serious netcode, too. Mark Austin says, you know what, you're done. Gets him out of the way, getting that restart that he wanted. Puts Mark Austin back on the lead lap. And we're going at it again. Yeah, he was trying to get to pit road. It was a single car incident there by Cut Riff, I believe, with the 5 going backwards, heading his way down pit road. 53 out of 80. Caution is out. Pit road busy. At least Champagne will be the first one off. It is true. Champagne off. I don't know if Armstrong beat the 42 off pit road. We're going to have to see. $53 out of 80. It looks like Tinsley and Glick working their way on pit road as well. And it's going to be the 19 of Tyler Tinsley staying out for Team Toyota as he gets ready to go back around. It may have been payback with Mark Austin. Let's get ready to go again. Here we go. 2 by 2. We're gonna get the 1 to go this time by. 26 laps to go. And restart here with 25 to do it. Oh man, they're spinning in the back. They're gonna be reset as we get ready to go racing. This time by Demos top, inside Armstrong, wheel to wheel. Sound it off. Grassroots Racing, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Mavic rolling the outside, Champagne, there, contact! Mavic tried to squeeze, 3 wide, Armstrong to the bottom. Mavic, another slide, we stay green. 25 laps to go. Joseph Armstrong in the Toyota, back out front. Team Toyota is 4 for 4 on the night. Tyler Tinsley around. Single car spin, we stay green. 23 to go. Champagne to the bottom. Armstrong trying to defend. Contact. Armstrong gets sideways. Champagne into the inside wall. 22 to go. Armstrong saves it. Demos is there. Chevrolet takes 1-2 back. 21 to go this time by. 21 laps to go. Demos closing in. They're on Justin Champagne. Champagne's got to hold on. Demos has got the speed. He knows how to win the oddest races. Oh, he got sideways. Didn't lose that much time with it being a short track. 20 to go. Mavic to the inside of Rodriguez. Rodriguez washes wide. Contact, Rodriguez in the wall. Oh, he just got lifted up. Keeps it straight, suspension damage on the 10. Oh, he's got a lot of it too. Trying to get his car right back down. I don't think he's gonna be able to. Leaders are coming. Leaders on their way. Tyler Tinsley working his way around as well. And here are the leaders. Demos working his way to Justin Champagne. Top 3 is as they lie. Demos to the bottom. Trying to find his way back around. 17 to go. $16 to go. Down the back, Justin Champagne's got what it made right here. I think Demos might be able to get to that back bumper. I don't know how, but I just think he's gonna be able to get that shot that he needs. Demos winless on the night. Same thing with Justin Champagne. Last time a driver dumped Justin Champagne for the win, they had a curse. We call it the Race Jam curse. That was Vila. Hasn't won since October, but has been in contention for wins a lot. Demos back to the bottom, 14 to go. And Armstrong still in the mix as well. That's your top 3. Armstrong into the 13. Sliding his way, trying to find his way around. And he's going to go around, and Rodriguez still can't get the pit road. Caution's going to wave. Cut riff around as well. Carr is around as well. And that will give the opportunity for J-Rod to finally get to pit road. And remember, Mavic hit him. That 10 is just all killed. And this will give him that opportunity to come down pit road as he's still running with that suspension damage. We're gonna have 12 laps to end the night, and we're gonna have a sprint. What was your favorite race of the night? That's my question. We've had great races tonight. All 3 races, all 4 races before this one was a great treat. All of them came down to great finishes. We got issues. Rodriguez still can't make it to pit road with all that suspension damage. I think Darlington was my favorite. I think Darlington was such a good race. Even though we didn't have a lot of passing for the lead, we just had great racing in general. That's why I liked it. Here we go. Ending it right here. 3:07 here on the East Coast. Champagne, Mavic. Oh man, we still got problems. We're letting the stories just tell itself. Rodriguez trying to get the laps back. We will get the one to go this time by. And we're gonna get the one to go. So we'll have 9 laps, 8 laps in general to decide this one. It'll be 8 laps remaining. As we get the one to go this time by. 2 by 2 by 2. Bumper cars at South Boston. Here we go. Champagne inside, Demos outside, Mavic, Armstrong, top 4. 9 laps to go. Will the bumpers be used? Let's find out. Cut roof has been interesting tonight. Let's do it. Pace car down below. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Demos there with Justin Champagne. Demos trying to drive it in. Armstrong to the bottom. Armstrong making it difficult for Demos. Demos gets the run off, down to the bottom. Demos drives it in deep. Champagne's gonna get the drive off. 5 outside wall, that's cut riff. Rodriguez outside wall as well, 7 to go. Armstrong gets turned. Single car instant, we stay green. Justin Champagne to the outside, Demos down to the bottom. Demos is trying everything to find his way back to the rear end of Champagne. We've seen Demos get very bold late in races before. 5 to go. Oh, nearly contact. Caution's gonna wave. And we're gonna have to kick those guys. Those are the guys who are most likely gonna have to get out of here, as they will go ahead and most likely affect the race. So we're gonna go ahead and possibly let him go on stream. And that is gonna be Rodriguez. Rodriguez has been an issue, and we're going to go ahead and remove him from the race. And that'll be it for Rodriguez, causing a lot of problems. With 4 laps to go, last thing we need is a problem. He's gone. He didn't come down to pit road for the suspension damage. Rodriguez out of the race. 4 laps to go. And we're going to get a restart right here. We're going to restart him right here, right now. This is how we're going to end it. 2 to go from South Boston. Inside Champagne, outside Demos. Rolling it back around to get the 2 to go. 2 laps to go from Sobo. Back to the gears, one more time. Demos top. Champagne bottom, 5 lights are rolling again. Demos gets to roll around the outside, wheel to wheel. Champagne to the bottom of the track. Sliding up the track, they go behind. Caution's gonna wave. They didn't make it. They did not make it. Caution is out. And I thought I kicked him, but I did not. Let me go ahead and, yeah, that was a make not admin, now remove. Yeah, he's been an issue. Rodriguez has been an issue in this race. Yes, he usually hasn't been an issue before. Spin in the back. Caution's gonna wave again. Yeah, he just didn't get out of the way. He's gotta get out of the way. I know it's 3 o'clock and some of these guys want to screw around and some of them are all sleep deprived, but that doesn't mean we gotta still keep it civil. Nah, it took you 30 laps to get it back to pit road. Don't play. Don't play. It's like telling a teacher, I turned it in a month late. Give me the same grade. That's what I've gotten if I turn it in on time. Come on now. So we're going to overtime from South Boston. We're gonna get the one to go here. Champagne on the bottom, Demos on the outside. Everyone else lining back up as we get ready to go right back to it. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Yeah, way too late. Let's roll. 2 by 2. Pace car down and away. Chevrolet, 5 lights top of your screen. 3 wide, Cooper Glick trying to get a win. Mavic moves them out of the way. Wreck in the back. Let's end the night. Demos there with Champagne down off turn number 4. Cerro Blanca, 1 to go from South Boston. Champagne on the bottom there with Demos holding his own. Are the bumpers going to be used? Demos drives it in deep. Champagne gets tagged. The bump and run. Demos victorious from South Boston. Demos going to victory lane. NASCAR Night in America fueling victories all year long. And the bumpers were used. I don't think Champagne's too happy. I wouldn't be happy either. It's 3:13 in the morning. You just got bumped. I'm throwing hands after that one. Well, we knew it was going to be wild. We knew it was going to be chaotic. That was something that's not shocked for South Boston. And Demos is going to go to victory lane. NASCAR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, clearly no different. We'll see you this Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you this Friday. Demos going to victory lane. And that's how it ends. Demos bumping Champagne out of the way to get the win. Champagne not able to get it. Chevrolet gets a win late, ends the Toyota streak. But Toyota getting 4 wins on the night. Chevy 1. No sweep for Team Toyota. What a night. And that is how we will end it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that tuned in tonight. NASCAR Night in America fueling victories all year long. And it got wild tonight, and it got nice tonight. What a great night to go ahead and end it off. Really great race all around. Very grateful to everyone that went ahead and tuned in, watched with us live as we got one heck of a race. Very grateful to everyone. So glad that we were able to tune in, have everyone tune in live as you can still hear them in the background doing burnouts. What a night. What a fun night, to be exact. And just like that, you can watch back on this stream whenever you please. Be the first one to comment back in the actual comment section below, and I'll go ahead and say hi to you. And thank you guys so much to everyone that has tuned in tonight. 7,000 of you tuned in, and I'm very grateful for that. From then on, we will see you guys this Friday with Talladega first, COT Daytona Race 2. And once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in, and I'll see you guys next time. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player, and I'll see you this Friday, 8 o'clock Eastern. Don't forget, make sure you subscribe, notifications on so you don't forget. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. And until next time, we'll see you very, very soon. See y'all later, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Don't forget, we're back this Friday.